Walking in Memphis. Yo, 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 yo. What's up? What's up? What's up? The Go Live ping is out. Swooch is first today. Huskers here. We got taxpayers. We got VOD watchers. Welcome in, VOD watchers. Let me just get set up over here. There we go. Hello. I got my water. I got the dailies ready. We got Balatro today. We got some more Minecraft boat racing and some decorating of the track. Probably just adding lighting and stuff like that, but maybe some decoration. No real plans other than that. Might talk about Neil deGrasse Tyson. Maybe we don't. Maybe we don't. Maybe we don't. Let's get into some. Ooh, my phone is on vibrate. Let me turn that to silent for now. Silencio. Okay, here we go. Dailies are starting with strands. Strands are how we're going to start today, as we start every day. It should work perfectly. Let's get into it. Today's theme is I've got you covered. Can I close this advertisement? No, forget about it. I've got you covered. We're not talking about insurance. I've got you covered. Maybe it's clothing. Husker's saying that it wasn't an easy one today. And I'm not seeing anything off the bat. I'm just going to start typing in words. And if we see anything, I don't see anything yet. Toilet is not there. Move up a bit here. Got to get the brain juices flowing, or my Balatro run's not going to be going either. We've got to get something here to start. You've been busy, didn't even get one word. Well, we'll see if I can find something. I might just start using hints here if I don't see anything here, because I'm seeing nil. This is like, I've got you covered. For some reason I'm thinking insurance. I'm not sure. I think that toilet's not going to be there. Usually when you can spell a word multiple ways, it's not going to be either way. Toilet, yeah. Toilet and toilet, both of them aren't going here. That's a good idea, Rorschach. Welcome in, by the way. I'm trying to figure this out. I'm trying to see what we got here. It's a good idea. But yeah, just usually as a rule, in my experience, maybe I'm wrong. I'm not saying I'm 100% right, but I don't think, maybe with the double TTE, maybe 9-3. Hi, Mira. Hello. Let's go down that path, 9-3, building off Rorschach's idea. Maybe you do start at the top for this T because it's toilet, TTE. No. Tech, TECH. Where are we going for that? TECH. It's a good idea. It's a good word. You see hell? Oh, hell. It's a good word, but it's not. We can get a hint now. We have enough words where we can get a hint. Welcome in. Good morning, everybody, by the way. Good morning, Krilly. Good morning, Mira. Hello, Rorschach. Hello, Shu. Hello, 9-3. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Hello. How you guys doing today? How's your week been so far? What do we got here, guys? We got to figure this out.
Even think of doing something so disgusting.
Thank you so much for the follow, Rorschach. Welcome to the Moose Herd. We can get this, guys. I believe in us. A rat. I think a 3-letter word is too short. We want 4-letter word minimum. So it's a good word, but it's not good for points here. A cover, like a blanket. I was thinking like cover like insurance. This is the theme today over here, guys. I've got you covered. So I'm not sure what that means for us, but it's a kind of a hint at what the words we're looking for in this word search are. S-U-N. Oh, S-U-N-S this way. Okay. Insurance company names is an idea. Hi, Nathor. Hello, Nathor. How you doing, Nathor? What do we have here, guys? We can take a hint if we need to, but the real glory is not using any hints here. Is there something we can find before taking a hint? I feel like a mustache hair is going up my nose and it's tickling my nose here. I'm not picking my nose, I swear. Swooch is back to lock in, guys. What is going on here? I can't see anything. Rorschach has some good ideas. Shu has some good ideas. 9-3 with some great ones already. Nathor sees toilet as well. We've tried toilet a couple different ways here. Toilet this way, toilet this way, Toilet. We tried toilet this way, Toilettte, the French toilette. Armadillo. Hold on. That might be good. Arm, armadillo. Whoa, shells. That's good, Swooch. SHELLS, going with what Rorschach said before, hell in the middle row, shells. And we're looking at animals that have shells. Maybe we can find a turtle or a tortoise or something. What do you guys see now? Team in the center, TEAM. Do we still have that? Tortoise is there. Good morning, Maddie. Good morning. Tortoise is saying top left. TORTOISE. Tortoise. Nice. Team is something that Shu saw. Is team still available? No, I think we have to reuse letters at that point. We don't want to reuse letters. Team is there though. Good morning, Maddie. How you doing today? Hello. We're working on the strands today. We've got shells as the theme. Swooch found. What other shelled animals can you guys see? Not even an animal. A walnut. Wow, Swooch. Really thinking outside the box. I thought it was just animals. But they're just things with shells. Just things with shells. That's pretty good. What else can we find then? If we think it's things with shells. Does a toucan have a shell? No, that bird does not have a shell. But what can we find? A nucleus? That's wild. A nucleus. And we have got 2 more words to go, guys. 2 more words in this puzzle. It's not toucan. Wow, this is actually a little bit more tricky than I thought it would be. Oil is too short. We want 4-letter word minimum. Spill? Like a Shell oil spill, like a BP oil spill in the Gulf of Mexico. Sorry, Gulf of America. My bad. I'm sorry. My bad. I'm sorry. What else can we find here? Taco. Tacos do have a shell. TACO. Taco's good. And the last one is you know it from Minecraft, Nautilus shell. Nautilus. I'm really, really sorry about that, Swooch. It's just a bad habit of mine. We're going to get into it. Into the right nomenclature, whatever the word is. I can't even say that right, so I'm not off to a good start today. That was a good puzzle, guys. If you have scores from these games that you would like to share with us in the Discord, they go in. Let's go here. 1 second. This channel. Nope, that's not it. That's it right there. Okay. This is where I post all the scores from the dailies if you do them on the weekend or if you do them before the stream or something like that. Kristen came in to say good luck. Today's the day. I'm going to catch gold today, Kristen. Okay. Well, come back and I'll update you next time I see you. But good luck with your day as well. Any meetings you have. Nomenclature, I think, is the correct spelling, Curly. You 100% know what I'm talking about. You love that every other country besides the US is still Gulf of Mexico. Yeah, that's kind of cooked. To be honest, 9-3, that's like actually cooked. You're not committing crimes today? Damn, Husker. I thought today was no rules. Actually, there's rules. Read the pin message. The black deck's tough, Maddie. The black deck I just finished gold on and I barely got there. Just shows how stupid. Hey, well, I wouldn't call you guys stupid. I would call you stupid, but not I wouldn't say we there for it's just you 9-3. Almost revolutionary. See, that's funny. That's clever. Let's go to the next game, folks. Connections. Your phone's keyboard dictionary is? Great job, Krilly. Great job. Good spelling, Krilly. Very good job, Krilly. Okay, everyone's gonna say something nice about 9-3. You're right, Husker. I just realized I said something mean about 9-3 for no good reason. Let's all say something nice about 9-3 before we start the connections. Today, I want to make note that 9-3 is a very, very hard worker, even in the face of complete buffoonery at sometimes. I'll call it buffoonery at his place of work. He's not the stupidest American you've ever met. 9-3 is a big number. 9-3 is better than 9-2. A master pixel mover indeed, Husker. Those are all nice things to say about our friend 9-3. Very good job, guys. Good exercise. Let's go to the connections. What is the cursor capture incident? I wish I could tell you. I wish we could talk about it, Rorschach, but in the interest of keeping my blood pressure low, we're not going to discuss it this time. Honestly, it's just good that we moved on from it, and we're going to focus on this. It's good that you ask. I appreciate your interest, but at the same time, out of respect for my own heart, I can't talk about it. We can't talk about that. Let's lock in on this, though. 16 words here, guys. We need 4 groups of 4. Okay, Rorschach, all jokes aside, I just had an issue when I was playing a game where I couldn't see my mouse, but the stream could see my mouse, and it became a meme. That's all it is. Let's take a look at this board here. Maddie's locked in. Maddie's thinking about baseball positions. Hey, batter. Infield, and what's the last one you're saying? The plate. Interesting. These are places you can be. Interesting. 9-3 does great work when his managers give him advice on what colors to use. Oh, no. Not like this. I'm not 100% convinced, Maddie. I'm not 100% convinced. What about Jack be nimble, Jack be quick, Jack jump over the candlestick? Hey, batter. A gemstone, a rhombus, dough, ladder, rope, tree, things to climb. That's a really good one, Rorschach. Mountain, ladder, rope. Okay, Krilly and Rorschach on the same page here. There you go. Combine your, look at that. Combine your two there. Climb a mountain, climb a tree, climb a rope, and climb a ladder. I like that. You two guys are on a good wavelength there. Let's send that one. Now, Maddie's baseball one is still true. And the rhombus, obviously. Hi, Peaches. Hello. And the rhombus. I'm thinking rhombus goes with gemstone, but I could be wrong about that. Maddie's infield, batter, pitcher, plate situation. These are places in a baseball game or positions in a baseball game. Although I don't really think you play plate. Do you play home plate or are you the catcher? A dough, a paste, a mixture, a batter. A rhombus is like a diamond shape like this. It's like a square that's smushed, a kind of a diamond on its side. Dough, paste, mixture, batter. Yeah, I think we're going with this. This looks good, Shu. Looks good. Rhombus could go with baseball then. Rhombus could go with baseball. It's kind of a shape like the plate. The baseball field is a diamond. Okay. Batter, paste, mixture, dough is real good, though. This has got to be good. Yeah, that's good. We also got 8 words left. A 4-sided shape where the lengths are all the same and the angles are not necessarily 90 degrees. Okay, there you go. That's important, Husker. It is a square on its side. Very good. Not a parallelogram. A parallelogram is a type of rhombus that's more like a rectangular shape. Usually it's called a diamond in baseball. I agree. I don't think they would call it a rhombus. And we got rid of batter as well. What about like a candlestick, a pitcher, a suit? Hold on. A placemat, a plate, a pitcher, and a candlestick. These are things that are on like a fancy table. A rhombus is a parallelogram with all the same sides length. Perfect. Parallelograms have 2 pairs of sides that are parallel. Okay. And so they have to be both equal lengths as well. 2 pairs of lengths. Table items, Nathor agrees. Let's send it. It's good. Oh, at a dinner party, of course. What's the last group? Anyone have a guess before we send it? Anyone have a guess before we send this? This could be something. Gemstone, suit, rhombus, infield. Oh, they're all things that include 4. Like 4 suits in a deck of cards, 4 bases in a baseball. Gemstone? I don't know about 4 with that. Infield is a baseball term as well. Like not the outfield, but the infield. I don't know if gemstone's 4. Let's see what's good. Let's see what's up. These are what a diamond can refer to. What a diamond can refer to. Yeah, Maddie's right. rhombus is a diamond, a suit is a diamond, an infield is a diamond, a gemstone could be a diamond. Swooch is right the whole time. Let's go next, folks. Next game. I'm just going to copy the results into Discord. Going to play the Wordle next. Someone give me a word. I need a 4-letter word here. How is a diamond a suit? Like the actual suit, hearts, spades, clubs, and diamonds. There's 4 suits in a deck of cards. That's what they're referred to in English, the 4 suits of a deck of cards. Okay, I need a 4-letter word, a 5-letter word. Sorry, someone give me a 5-letter word to start here. Maybe I start with husky. What are these games and where do I play them? These games right here, I've got a collection of them. We're going to play on a few different websites, but these ones are coming from the New York Times games. I'll put a link here in the chat for you. You can play them daily at newyorktimes.com/games. And if you want more links, I have some more links in my Discord in those daily channels. That link tree has my YouTube, my Instagram, all that stuff that I don't really post on, but it has my Discord most importantly. Daily is the word. That's the first word I saw that's legal. Daily has an I in the right spot and an L in this word. So we can go with like, okay, maybe plink. No, plink is not a word. Blink is good. We could try blink here. Plier is good too. Plier. I like the ER check. Plier. Let's send it. Plier's got the L in the right spot. No E, no R, no P. So it still could be blink. I was thinking blink earlier, but plier was a really good word. I love checking R, and the E is a good vowel to check. Let's just send blink, I think. I'm just going to send it. It makes sense to me. Okay, so we have a BLI start, but not an N and a K. It's probably blink. When it started going green here, Curly, I thought I was right, but we got to find something else here. Blind. It can't be blind. There's no N. It could be blimp, but we don't have a P anymore. It could be bliss. It could be bliss. Double S. Could be I think it might be bliss here. Hi Tesui, hello. Well, good morning. Bliss. No plural. Yeah, no plural S use. Double S. I think this could be it. Does anyone else have any other ideas before I hit enter here? Does anyone else have anything else? Oh, I'm doing good, Tesui. How you doing? Thanks for asking. Today's a good day so far. Blight. Too many letters. That's 6 letters. That's a good word, though. I was thinking about that one. Let's go with bliss. Okay, let's send it. It's good. It's good. Yeah, blight is a good word, Tasuhi. I was thinking about that, but it's 1 too many letters. Blitz. Oh, blitz. BLITZ. Husker, if you sent that a second earlier, I might have second guessed myself here. Double letter cases should be banned. Honestly, Mira, you're not wrong. Blussy. What? That would have been mean for sure. For sure. Let's go into good morning, Cam. Good morning, Tasui. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in, guys. How you doing? How's everyone doing? How you doing, Mira? Okay, I just pasted a score into that channel, and let's go to the next game, folks. Just going to get through all of our dailies. Then we'll play some Balatro. Then I'm going to play some Minecraft this afternoon. Bad? That's okay. We'll make this day a little bit better. Just a bit. I can't make it good, but I can make it a bit better. Bliss is, if you had more than one bliss, I'm full of bliss. I don't know if you can pluralize bliss. Yeah, I think blisses is correct. Blussy? No, it's not blussy. It's not. Don't listen to Cam. You can't lead Crilly astray. Let's go into the next game. It's the mini crossword, guys. You're blissed. I think blisses, like we have had many blisses in our lives, would make sense. Prove it. Origami Stream is very close. I got the paper somewhere knocking around and my art supplies somewhere. I've got origami paper and stuff like that. And I'll use regular printer paper too, so you guys can see some regular, like if you have just an A4 paper laying around or whatever, we can do some origami together. English is failing you. Yeah, you're gonna be in your day-to-day life going like, oh yeah, I'm my life has been very blussy, and people are gonna be like, what? All right, let's go next. Let's go next on the mini crossword here. I'm gonna try and do this one on my own, guys. But if you see me struggling, it's okay to type in the answers. I'm not gonna look at your answers unless I need them. Okay. I'm gonna try and put my blinders on and focus up here. But unless I get this in under a minute, I'll probably turn to you guys for some help. Let's go. The A of MoMA, art. Like just steak tartare and carpaccio is raw. Attire for wizards and judges, robes. Warm shade of yellowish orange. Oh God. What populous country in the Caribbean? It's not Cuba. Wow, that's crazy. Messy room, so to speak. Wow. Noted features of bakeries and candle shops. What? Aromas. What the magician might pull out of the a rabbit. Sorry, it's cut off. I taught a putty tat speaker. Tweety. Go team. Sri Lanka. What is this? Warm shade of yellows. Amber. Haiti. Let's go, folks. That's not an easy one. That's not an easy one. I'm really happy with that score today. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Oh, I had to take a breath there. I have to take a breath now. Sty was this last one here. A messy room, so to speak, is like a pigsty. I think I got everything else. At 8, rah, rah, rah is go team, like a cheer for cheerleaders. I think I got everything else. That was a good one. 43 seconds. That's a pretty good time. Let's see what the rest of the people in the moose herd did. Mini crossword here. Oh my God, guys. Crinkle did it in 42 seconds. Crinkle beat me by 1 second. Ah, man. Oh, man. That's crazy. That's crazy. They beat me by 1 second? How does that happen? Why is hat circled? So hat is a bonus hint here in this clue, 2 down. What a magician might pull out of the circled letters. What a magician might pull out of the circled letters. And I just assumed it was hat before even seeing Haiti here and seeing HAT hat, rabbit out of a hat. I said a magician pulls a rabbit out of a hat. That's what I was thinking, right? So I just filled that in just on a hunch. And then it came back around to be true. A rabbit out of a hat. Sometimes they combine hints like that. So to get this one, you have to get this one, or you can use context. But yeah, Haiti, the country. I didn't know that was the most populous country in the Caribbean. That's a new fact as well. Cool stuff, though. That's it for New York Times. We're going to go on to the circuits now. Let's go on the circuits. This is going to be a fun one, guys. This is my favorite. Do it again, but faster. Let's get into this one, folks. We're going to go connect some words here. Type in the chat any words you see a connection for. Here's the example. Nathor, have a good night. Nathor's living in, it's like past midnight for them. They're in Australia. So wish Nathor a good night, everybody. Take care. Take care, Nathor. Let's go into the circuits, folks. Let's look at the example again quickly. Chris Rock, punk rock, rock bottom, bikini bottom. There's an example. You can even form compound words like lipstick, where the 2 words don't have a hyphen or a space. Let's play. Okay. Space Monkeys here. Let's go. Perfect timing, too. Just finished the New York Times dailies. Perfect timing. Yeah, just finished them, Space Monkey. Camel toe. Camel toe. I don't think that's right. I don't think that's correct. Safety net. We'll go with safety net. Net worth. You popped in and you tabbed out so quick. Okay, good. Yeah, you're right to say that they're done now. Unless upper decker. There's no way it's upper decker and camel toe. It's not, guys. Play ball. Play. Yo, Mongoose, what's good? I'm embarrassed that Mongoose is coming in and see me type in camel toe and upper decker. Net neutrality is like a thing that some people push for in terms of like free internet. I think A free and open internet, net neutrality. I'm not 100% sure. Camel, upper decker. I'm not 100% sure, but it's something to do with that. Something to do with that. Chillin', had a date last night. Let's go. I'm glad you had a good date. You guys have any plans for the morning? Some breakfast or something? Some brunch? Camel hump, hump raising, hump net. Okay, we're going to get rid of upper decker and camel. We'll keep them in our back pocket. Dead sea, play dead. That's good. You have to go to work? Oh, that sucks. Hopefully it's an easy day at work, though. Fundraising. Fundraising. Something. Upper. Big fund? What's a big fund? Is dead lip a thing? Upper lip? I don't know. Fund net. Yeah, fund net I don't really like here too much. These are tough. End. Dead end, upper end. That could work. Not much. What's big fun with you? Let's go. Today's a great day. We're all having, that's comedy, folks. We're all having fun here. Check what we have. Sure. So far, net and dead are correct. And upper decker. 1 second. We're checking decker. Decker is wrong. I'm checking camel. Camel is wrong. Sorry, guys. Right or left toe? Right or left toe is Mira's ideas. Dead lock. Upper lock. Right is not good. Which one do you want? Hand, upper hand, dead hand. I like that. Dead hand is a poker term. Dead weight, upper weight. Dead leg, upper leg. Fell asleep on the beach. You got roasted. Oh shit. Yeah. You wake up in the sun. You're just turning into a lobster. I've never fallen asleep on the beach before, but that seems like a nightmare. Upper hand was a good idea. Big toe. I think we tried. Big is good. Big is good. Swoosh said that earlier and I doubted him. I'm here, but only for a bit. Yeah, Kristen can pop in and out when they can, and we appreciate that. Hand job raising. Upper hand, no, hand is not right. That can't be right, Swoosh. Sorry. So wait, you had delay on hitting enter in your own message? Oh, okay. Never mind. My bad. All right, let's go with big. Draw, upper draw, dead draw. Salary raising, like you get a raise for your salary. Salary, no, it's a tough one today. Big fish net, fish raising. Fish is not good. Fund was not good either. Sky, uppers, big sky. Big dick. Richard is incorrect. Upper something. Dead. Big boat. Boat raising. Flag. Big flag. Flag raising. Any flaggers in chat? Damn it. Boat is a good idea. Botnet. B-O-T. Big bot. Boat. We can try boat. Do we try end? We got to try them all, monkey. Exactly. Michael Scott said that. We can get a hint here soon. Upper end with dead end. Upper end with dead end. Not correct. We can take a bolt if we need it, folks. That'll give us the first letter of the word. If I don't see anything soon, I'm going to use a bolt here. I'll entertain any more guesses though. Upper, we tried hand. Upper level, dead level, dead sea, dead ass, upper ass. Dead ass, that was a good guess. 1.21 gigawatts. Gigawatts, sorry, my bad. I misquoted the movie. Big ass. I love how Maddie's chat history says, gonna slap myself in the face to lock in. Hold on. And the next message was big ass, question mark, question mark. I don't know if we guessed C. Dead line from Mira. Upper body. Dead body. Dead body is correct. Dead body is correct. Upper body is good. So that leaves us with one more blank here. Body something, big something, something net, something raising. What's a dead body? She went back to sleep? Well, if you're going to go to work, you might as well catch some Z's and let you get ready for your day, Mongoose. You guys going to hang out after you get back from work if she's chilling there? Big something. We can use a bolt here if no one has any suggestions. Body bag, bag raising. I guessed flag. Building, big building raising. Body barn. Body shop. Hell. Shame. I'm just typing in words now. Barn, I was thinking so. I was thinking like raising a barn like the Amish. No plans today. That's a chill day for her. Body barns are insane. All right, here's the bolt. Starts with an H. Rorschach's got it. It's hair. Body hair, big hair, hair raising, and hairnet. Hairnet, of course. GG's, guys. That was a good one. Tough one to get through, but we did it together. I wouldn't have been able to do this on my own. There's no way. Hairnet's like what the cooks wear to keep their hair from getting in the food. If they have long hair, sometimes they'll wear a hairnet. Hair raising is like when you get scared and you get your hair standing up, like goosebumps, or you get scared and you feel like your hair standing up on your arms and stuff like that, like chilling. Yeah, Mongoose, exactly. Good description. All right, let's go to the next game, folks. Everybody listen up. I got a bundle for you guys. Guess the song one instrument at a time. This song is from 1969. Nice. 167 million views. Didn't the ladies of the 50s wear a hairnet as an accessory? True. Yeah, very true. A lot of first ladies are seen photographed with a hairnet, especially at like a funeral and stuff like that. You wouldn't have your hair down long and stuff like that. You keep your hair in a net. No. There used to be a hairnets, especially at a funeral. I've seen women wear a hairnet to keep their hair like up in a bun. Got corrected by Camden. I think you're also thinking of fishnet, but people still wear that. We're gonna guess this song. We're gonna guess this song. Camden knows. I'm pretty sure that hairnets were a fashion accessory. Hairnet as a fashion accessory. Here, I'm gonna play the song for you guys. Any guesses? CCR is a good guess. Jackson 5's your first inclination. That's a good idea. It's called a snood. Okay. Because when I looked up 6 different ways to wear a hairnet with style, it talked about the Roaring 20s, but I guess it is called a snood, but it's just a hairnet, right? It's almost the same thing. A net for your hair. CCR is Credence Clearwater. Credence, how do I spell this? Credence Clearwater Revival. Bad Moon Rising is probably a good one. Born on the Bayou. I've seen a bad moon rising. Down in the Corner actually sounds really good right now. Hold on, I'll play it again for you guys. Any guesses? Yeah, that's not what I'm thinking of. A snood is not what I'm thinking of. Like, I'm thinking of like an actual like hairnet. I'm pretty sure there's some other stuff than a snood. I'll find it though. I'll find it another time. Not important. But yeah, snood is correct. Snood is a different thing. Snood is not the thing that I'm thinking of. There's a whole nother thing than snoods. The moon one sounds good. I don't know if it's that. Kind of like a bonnet. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of when I Google what you're saying. I see what you're saying, but that's not what I'm thinking of. Um, you're vibing with it. It's a good song. We'll put it on afterwards. I'm gonna guess CCR. It's not Fortunate Son. Have you ever seen The Rain? There's so many. Yeah, we gotta shoot something here. Down in the corner. It's not CCR. Here's the synth line. Yeah, we tried it. It's not them. I think Kristen said Hall and Oates early, and I missed that. Did we talk about Daryl Hall and Oates here? Rich girl, you making my dreams come true. It's the Beatles. Do do do. Here comes the dumb. Is that it? And I said, "It's all right." Do 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 do. What song is that one? Here comes the sun. And right here, right here. It's all right. Do 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 do. Here comes the sun. Yes, it does sound a little bit off key, Kristen, but I think we're right here. Yeah, that's correct. It honestly does sound off key. It's all right. Very, very good song. Let's put it on. Here Comes the Sun by the Beatles. And Cam's so right. When you get to songs like this from 69, the majority of the people are listening to them on the vinyl still or on CDs and stuff like that, not on Spotify. Play the par. Hold on. Mira just is curious about what people heard for the guitar. Yeah. Yeah, right, Mira. As soon as you hear that, you gotta know what it is. Maddie got put in a body bag. That's the name of my new band, Maddie in a Body Bag. I feel like the song is transcending just old people, though. It is. That's why it's close to 200 million. I think that everyone's heard it. I feel like it's in definitely a lot of movies too, Maddie. This song is in a lot of commercials and movies and stuff like that. But let's just go on to the next game. That was a good song. Good game. You never recognize it even when you know it? Yeah, with the guitar, you would have got it, Crinkle. Crilly, my bad. Purple name starting with a K, and my brain went to the wrong filing cabinet. Let's go over to the movie guesser. Sorry about that, Crilly. Got your name mixed up for a second with someone who's not showed up yet today. They're still probably sleeping or chilling tonight. We've got movie guesser, folks. We're going to start with double actor. Cillian Murphy and Amanda Seyfried. This could be... geez, what was he in where he was like the father of that kid? He played like a dad and the baby was his own daughter. Just missed the band. You can go give it a try, Rudolph. Let us know what you get. Amanda Seyfried, Cillian Murphy. I don't know what this is. Batman. Cillian Murphy did play in Batman. He did play the what's his name? The Scarecrow, right? That's the name of my new band, Maddie in a Body Bag. You saw the answer already. Okay. And we're also playing the song right now. So I didn't want to give it away if you didn't know. But it was Here Comes the Sun. Okay, I don't know who this is, who Amanda Seyfried is. Cillian Murphy played the Scarecrow in Batman. Actor one is going to be Justin Timberlake, folks. Justin Timberlake was in that movie where there's like time on the side of his arm. What's that movie where he's got like a time on the side of his arm and he goes to play poker? Yeah, Justin Timberlake has like several movies. In this one, I'm thinking of, it's called In Time. I think this might be called In Time. Out of Time. Yeah, I think it might be In Time. He's in a couple other movies, but I feel like Amanda Seyfried was the supporting actor in this. Old man Maddie's drinks again. It's okay. It's okay. We're still here. You'll know his songs. I think this could be In Time. I'm not 100% certain though. Should we just send it? He was in a couple other movies. I'm trying to remember them. You've never seen it? Okay, let's just send it. Let's go. Let's go. We got it, guys. That's a good one. This is In Time, directed by Andrew Niccol. 6.7 on IMDb. It's not that great of a movie. He's only been in a few. Yeah, that's true. 9.3. Only been in a few. You like Cillian Murphy? I think he plays not a good guy in this film. Spoilers. Spoilers. So this movie is about a, like, I can't remember if it's like a future or if it's like an alternate reality where there's like everyone has like a counter on their arm that counts down how much time they have left, and you can like pay people in that currency. So like you go to buy a coffee, it costs you 2 minutes, and you go to pay for the bus, it costs you a minute. Very dystopian kind of alternate reality, like Husker said. Oh, you're gonna watch it tonight. It's good. Yeah, I would agree with Rorschach. 7 out of 10. That's kind of where I'd put it. 6.7 is not a bad rating. It's worth watching once. Amanda Seyfried does a good job in it. Justin Timberlake doesn't act poorly in it. It's an interesting movie. I would say give it a watch if you haven't seen it already, but don't know if I'm going to dedicate a movie night to it. We're going to watch Sandlot this week, I think. Deserving of a 7. Yeah, 7 it's very deserving. Shouldn't be higher, shouldn't be lower. It's very good to watch one time and maybe watch with a friend and talk about it. How many minutes to pay for the Super Bowl commercial? 40 million. Next game, guys. We got 2 games left. We got Food Guesser and Guess the Game. And depending on time, might play some bonus games. Let's go. Okay, where is this from? This is steak, onions, green peppers, mushrooms, provolone, and a hoagie roll. Are we going USA or immediately here, guys? First of all, yes, I would eat this. First of all, smash. This dish is made by thinly slicing beef and sauteing with onions, peppers, and a mixture of a hoagie roll topped with melted cheese. It could be Canada or America. I go USA or this is Quebec. I go USA or Quebec. Talking about movies, you downloaded Lord of the Rings Trilogy Extended. 12 hours? Damn, I've never sat down and watched that. Someone told me for Christmas they watched all Lord of the Rings and Hobbit movies. That's Philly. Let's go with USA. United States of America. Very gray looking. That's fair, Mira. A Philly cheesesteak? That is a cheesesteak from Philadelphia. Cheesesteak is a sandwich originating from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania in the early 20th century. Someone at Chris right here, at Sir HC07. There's our Philadelphia representation. Philadelphia mentioned. Someone clip it for Chris. Today, the cheesesteak is a staple of Philadelphia cuisine served in many restaurants and food trucks throughout the city. It has become a symbol of Philadelphia's cultural identity and a favorite among locals and tourists. Wait, the dogs, Chris? Chris lives right here. I'm kidding. I don't know the exact location. Actually, I do. A Jersey cheesesteak. That's so true, Husker. Yeah, extra points for 9-3 on that one. What do we have here, folks? This looks like it's burnt to the fucking dish. Corn, beef, onion, garlic, paprika, cumin, salt, pepper, eggs, optional. Olives, optional. Raisins, optional. Sugar, optional. Milk, optional. And butter, optional. You never knew. Oh, okay. This dish is a comforting casserole featuring sweet corn topped with a savory filling. The dish typically includes ground meat, onions, hard-boiled eggs, olives, and spices, creating a flavorful contrast with the golden, slightly caramelized corn crust. Baked until bubbly and set, this hearty dish offers a delightful blend of textures and tastes, perfect for family gatherings or celebrations. Yeah, I really, really do like your idea there, Space Monkey. Anyone else have a? This is burnt. It does look a little burnt around the edges, but I think that sometimes those are the best parts, like the crispy parts of the brownies. Let's go UK. Let's go UK. Ice cold. We are looking decidedly to South America now. Northern South America with the corn. The raisins and olives are throwing me. What the frick? USA. USA. Could be USA. Could be US again. Is this a double United States day? That'd be crazy. Corn is big in the US. The raisins and olives don't make sense. Could this be south of the US, I think? This game's either South America or the tip of Russia. Yeah, this is South America, guys. This is South America. Like pastel de choclo. Pastel de choclo. We're talking about like South America. We're talking about like south of Brazil or Brazil. I think it's south of Brazil though. Chile? No. Maybe. Chile, maybe. Could be Chile, maybe. What other countries are around there? It's definitely a Spanish name. Pastel de choclo. Pastel de choclo. I'm stuck, guys. I want to guess maybe Chile with Cam's guess. Chile is a good idea, but I think it's something to the east of Chile. Argentina, maybe? Look like a Spanish tortilla, but no potato. It's certainly throwing me for a loop. Argentina's a good idea. Chile's a good idea. I'm going to go Argentina. I think I like that better than Chile. But it's bordering to the west. Cam might have been right. Chile is correct. This is pastel de choclo. Pastel de choclo is a traditional Chilean dish with a history that reflects the country's diverse culinary influence. Primary ingredient is choclo, which refers to a variety of corn used in the Andean region, known for its large, starchy kernels. Good job, Cam. GG's. As soon as I saw that Argentina was bordering, I was like, it's got to be Chile. I was thinking that it was more east than Chile, but that's very good. Very good. Last dish, folks. Almonds, sugar, water with some cinnamon and vanilla. What is this? Just means corn. Apparently, it's referring to a specific variety of corn, Krilly. It's just a specific... Choclo is a specific corn that's grown in South America. So you might not have... Maybe that's just the common corn you see at the grocery store. This looks like a good snack. This is a almond in sweetly coated caramelized sugar. Look at this. You can see how much sugar is around this almond. It hardens into a crispy layer. Where is this from? The coloration has me thinking European or North African or Middle Eastern. No, I don't mean to accuse you of that, Curly, but like, you know what I mean? Like, I think that just commonly in your area, that's just corn to you. Like, probably to us, corn is just this. Although there's different types of corn that has different names. I feel European. I feel it could be Middle Eastern. You have this with cashews, Mira. I would eat that for sure. What's the origin of this dish, folks? That's what we're talking about. This dish may be eaten in many countries. This dish is probably spread to a variety of places, but where is the origin of this dish? We're talking about the origination. And as we know, all things come from probably Europe, Middle East, Northern Africa. Those are the kind of central, everything spreads from there, unless it's decidedly Southeast Asian or decidedly South American. I think we're going to be somewhere in the middle. I think maybe we start with the turkey. I would like to try turkey here. I would also like to try Morocco. For some reason, I'm pulled to be in Morocco. I do like to go to like some Damascus type areas, like old areas, like where Damascus markets, kind of like the idea of like those old North African ideas. Turkey, go from there is the play. Turkey's warm. We're west of Turkey. West of Turkey means we're in North Africa. We're in we're looking at like what could be what, like I said, Morocco. Could be something like South France. I doubt that it's France. A little bit north for sure. It could be France. I'm gonna go France, I guess. Portugal. Is Portugal warm? What are my hints on what warm is? Do they have that somewhere? I lost the hints, the info button. That's unfortunate. Let's go Spain then. If it's west, it's Portugal. If it's east, it's France. It's France. Good job, guys. Good score today. Decent score. This is pralines originating from France in the 17th century. In Belgium, pralines took another distinct form. GG's. Final score is 12,500, beating the daily average, making us super foodies. Okay, this is the last game of the day, folks. Last game of the day. What is this game? This is a video game that looks very realistic. I wouldn't be surprised if this came out yesterday. Could be Starfield, maybe. I don't know. What game looks like this? Crazy graphics. What if it's a photograph? Hold on. What if this is a photograph in a game? Zamboni Driver does not look like this. I've played Zamboni Driver Simulator, Husker. That is not a chill game. Do not download it. It is a psychological game that is very heavy. Not a light game. I thought about streaming it one time. It's not chill. It's not chill. It's free on Steam though, if you guys do want to try it, but it's not chill. Let's go to think about maybe it's GeoGuessr. What if this is just GeoGuessr? That's an interesting fact there. Choclo is the fresh corn cob, and they call corn just the plant and the grain. Right, maize. This does look like an advertising board. Don't play it. Yeah, just like Husker said, don't play it. Could be a point and click adventure game like Mira said. I like that idea. Anyone have a guess? I'll guess GeoGuessr. Wait, they have guessed the game in the game? That's pretty meta. They don't have GeoGuessr though. It doesn't look like they have GeoGuessr. National Geographic Challenge. This is tough. This is tough. Anybody have a guess on what game this could be? Damn, the graphics are not bad. Time Guesser. Part-time UFO. Adventure Time. Minecraft with shaders. It's Minecraft with shaders, guys. Minecraft. No, it wasn't Minecraft. Okay, we get another picture here. This game scored 87% on Metacritic. That's crazy if this is graphics, because this is not a... What is this game? What is this game? I've got no idea. If nobody has any ideas, I'm just going to hit skip, or just put in something stupid. This is Dead by Daylight, maybe. Dead by Daylight. Nope, but that's a good guess. Okay, we do have some photography here in this game. A PC, Xbox Series X, and mobile game. Kind of reminding me of Her Story. Okay, this is a game that relies upon footage. For sure, that one game. 100% Rudolph. I think you're onto something. Okay, this is the game where you're like choosing options in a movie-ish kind of game. Detective RP type games. Yeah. Kind of a story narrative driven game where you're choosing from like different filmed sequences. Minsky 1, 24/6/1970. What if I just type in Minsky here? No, nothing comes up. Choose your XXX. Man, I don't know. What if we just type that in, right? Choose your computer pet. Your shape featuring Jenny McCarthy. English training. Have fun improving your skills. Pajama Sam 3. You are what you eat from your head to your feet. I beat that one on stream. You're about to suggest that, Curly? It's a good idea. It's a good idea. I don't know if it's any of these guys. Deer Simulator, your average everyday deer game. Hold on, what's that? Hold on, what's Deer Simulator? Because I'm interested. I'm for sure buying this game. How much is it? $20? Yeah, we're going to play this, guys, for sure. What the fuck is going on? I'm not going to buy that. I'm joking. Oops, wrong tab. Let's go here. Let's just say Deer Simulator. We know it's not that, but let's just submit it. Okay, what is happening here? It's an interactive film. Minsky, Ambrosio, two of everything. Choice of life, weapon of choice, Solstice Chronicles, interactive film. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, you're choosing from movies. Like, so there's like a story, and then you tell the characters what they're doing, and it shows different parts of the movie. Do you even know this is a genre? Yeah, it's a very interesting part of the like kind of a subgenre of film itself. The game name revealed? I don't think so. We could try. Welcome in, Metro. Ambrosio. No. Two of everything. Nope. I got no idea here, folks. I know of the genre, but I don't know this game name here. I don't know. I'm going to hit skip. I don't think we can get this today unless someone just knows it. Yeah, here's like a behind the scenes kind of image, actually. Table read. Marissa Analysis Trap Tower. Nope. Skip. This was Immortality. Immortality is a film interactive game. Yeah, let's go look at the source images. It makes sense. Okay, so these are all different films. There's 3 different films in this game. Let me just quickly go back for a second. Where do I go for the game footage? I can't get that. I thought I could get that. Whatever. It's not important. Not important. You told you it's one of those games. You were right, Rudolph. You were right. I've never heard of this one, but I've heard of the genre of games. I don't think I'd be interested in this one, but they are interesting, to say the least. That's it for the dailies today, guys. We're going to play some Balatro. I don't have any extra time for dailies because we've been doing this for an hour now. Let's go into Balatro. GG's, guys. GG's. Okay, so we're going to play some Balatro, folks. Balatro, we're trying to beat the Plasma deck on Gold Stake. And after we finish this run, we're going to jump on our Minecraft server and do some more ice boat racing. Oh, I forgot about my thrifted shirt, Tesui. Let me go get it right now. Oh, God. Okay, hold on. I can't rob you of that. Here she is in all of her glory. This is the shirt I got from the thrift store. It's the best. It's got jean sleeves. We got jean sleeves. We got the Minions. I should have worn this today. I forgot. We got the Minions. It's actually cooked. I think 5-star found it at the thrift store for me. Fun way to start off a stream. You really like that? I really liked it. You enjoyed it, Rorschach. We're gonna do that. We do that every day, actually. So it gets the brain flowing. It gets my juices flowing. Not too late to change. Well, speaking of like change, I got to take my sweater off as well before we start this run because it's getting hot outside here in Canada. It's actually warming up lately. It's true. It's true. What Space Monkey said is correct. We do the dailies every day. Insane trip. Let's get into the game though, folks. Let's get into the game. Ooh, yeah, I'm getting, especially running to the other room to get my thrift store finds. I just got a hot flash there. I feel like an old lady. All right, folks, we're actually going to focus up though. All kidding aside, all jokes aside, we're going to play some Balatro. And like I said, later we're going to play some Minecraft. We're going to do some more ice boat racing and decorating. Me versus the guy she tells me not to worry about. We started this run yesterday, actually, just so we could get a good start with some jokers. We're going to buy and sell this one here. If you guys don't know how to play this game, that's okay. That's all right. I would recommend you just ask any questions that you have. I'm playing on a hard level here, so I'm kind of going to go fast at some points, and I might not explain everything, but I try to explain as much as I can. We're looking to make some hand with 4 cards in it to scale the square joker. I think we just want to play a pair like this and start scaling this joker and start using our hands. Catch these hands. Right? Okay. And then we'll play this pair here. Like this. I figured, Husker, because you were asking me about the M symbol in the corner. And I was like, yeah, that's just a mythic rare. Okay, I don't think this wins. We're going to play this. Got to be careful here, but we're scaling our square joker. Okay, we make 200 now with pretty much anything. So this is good. 4 cards. You're slowly improving, Tasui. That's good. I can't wait to see them, Husker. I was telling my dad about them. We looked up the spear as well, the spear of Leonidas and stuff like that. I thought that all those cards are actually really cool to play with. Okay, friends, we've got a paintbrush, +1 hand size. We've got a Arcana pack here. This is the small blind we're about to face. I think we'll buy this paintbrush when it comes to the big blind, just so we can start getting our money up first. I do want to buy this pack, especially when there's a hermit in the pack. I'm going to take the juggler. And we're going to go next. And we're going to play this. We're still scaling our square joker. So we just play 4 here. Okay, we can play a 2 pair here. Seems decent. It's going to score us a decent amount. This is going good. This is going good. I can't wait to see your cards, Husker. That 1, actually. It's not good. I would have rather scaled this more. Good to know that that wins. Okay, this is interesting to buy. Astronomancer. We have an abstract joker for some molt early. Do I buy this astronomer here, and this pack becomes free, and all subsequent packs for $4? Yeah, so essentially, this is the same price as buying this pack, because you can buy this for 8 and sell it for 4. It makes this pack free. So this is like just like buying this pack, and then we can get more value out of this later. So we're going to be opening up this. I don't think I'm going to buy this. We're fine on score with the square joker. I'm going to take the Uranus. Mars is pretty good. We just haven't fixed our deck enough to make it worth it. I'm going to take the Uranus. And we're going to go into the paintbrush after the next blind is done. Let's go play it. Because we're going to keep all our interest rolling. I don't really care about this. The square joker's scaling. Let's go. Okay, so just like before, we're just going to play a 4-card high card. We're just playing shitty hands here. Yeah, because we make 4 off of that. Just want to keep... Yeah. Okay. And we make like 2,000 off of a 2 pair. Right? Just playing this gets us a 2,000 score. $3,000 score. Okay, so that's clearing on its own right now. That's good to know. That's clearing on its own. We can get a Swashbuckler or Faceless, but I don't like that they're eternal. We're going to buy this paintbrush. We get a free Celestial pack. So our Astronomer is already giving us value. We're going to take a Venus, because we might play 3 of a kind that still fulfills our Square Joker. We're going to go next. I'm not going to roll. Let's play the Flint. Okay, so what's important about the Flint is our base chips and mult are halved, but we're getting most of our score off of the Square Joker. For instance, if I just play this pair here, it's going to be 100-ish. Sorry, 1,000. I was off by 10x. That's insane, actually, if we're already that high. 1,000 off of just a high card, not scaled. Okay, so I want to play that as much as possible. 800, okay. And then I'm just going to play another high card here. Okay, and then I'll just play the trips here. 3 of a kind. This should be good. Okay. Yeah, that's healthy. We want to spend our hands getting this Square Joker up right now. Okay, so we have the opportunity to get a reroll surplus. We're looking at the head coming up. I'm not going to take any skips here. I just need to see as many shops as possible so I can see Arcana packs and stuff like that. These are going to get ripped into right now. Okay, so we have Hangman. We have Wheel of Fortune as a pass. High Priestess is a possibility. I don't care about Lovers right now. I think we just hang some low cards here. Let's do that. Let's go into the other Arcana pack. And here we have a Temperance for 10, or we can take a Judgment for a Joker. A Lucky card is also pretty good. I'm going to make my Jacks lucky here. I'll go Lucky Jacks over 10 bucks. What could I get with $10? If I roll the shop, I could get a bunch of stuff. If I take the $10, I can buy the voucher for rerolls. And if I reroll 5 times, then the voucher is worth it. This is essentially getting the voucher for free. I'll choose that. This voucher pays for itself in 5 rerolls. In 2025, you can't get shit for 10 bucks. I was watching a video just yesterday, Cam, about like a guy buying a computer in 1995. I'll post it in Discord right now, actually. I'll worry about that later, actually. I'll post it tonight. Rorschach, yeah, there's a link to the Discord. I'll share that video tonight. I'm just going to focus on this run here. Those are like 3K. Yeah, he was paying $1,999 for his computer, Husker. That's a really good estimate. Okay, we're just going to use this for free. I doubt we're ever playing that. Let's go next. And we're playing small blind. Okay, so now we got to start making some hands that make some points. Let's go play the 8s. How much does this make? 1,600, okay. I play my Jacks. How much does this make? No, I'm going to play... I got only 4 hands. I'm going to play the 2 pair. How much does this make? I didn't enhance any cards yet, so we'll just keep playing hands. Wow, that scores a lot. Okay. That scores 4,000 something, which is good. As soon as we start getting some more shenanigans going, this should be good. Come on, we got to keep this scaling going. I don't care about using my hands. I think we're doing it nicely here. We get good economy from this. If I get better economy, I'd be loving it. I'd be ba-da-ba-ba-ba loving it. Okay, so no matter what I play, we're going to be getting to win here. So I would like to just play 3 of a kind. Make 5,000 with that. Okay. Okay, a blackboard rental is not going to be the play for me. A riffraff is potential here, especially if I sell this crazy joker. Could just keep getting free jokers for economy. Let's go inside these Arcana pack first. The Fool is a Neptune because I used that planet card. I'm going to go Emperor here. Okay, we got a Wheel and a Magician, so let me just get inside this pack. I can go another Emperor, so let's just go Magician here. I'm going to sell the Wheel for $1 on interest. I'm going to use the Emperor here. Okay, we got a Hangman and Hierophant. I'm going to pass on the Riffraff. I need a better economy joker. And I need to keep my interest going. Okay, so we can hang 2 cards. We just care about hanging our low cards, I guess. Hierophant is really good right now. And we're looking to make 9,600. Okay. So I'll play this pair. Yeah, I'll play this pair. That makes 2,000. I'll play this pair. This should make like 1,000 something. And I get a lucky card here. Okay, we got 2 hands left to make another 4,500 or 5,000 here. And we're making how much off this? I would like to keep $1 back, so let's just play a winning hand here. Kings are going to get heroed. I'm gonna hero a king and a jack. And we're gonna play 2 kings, 2 jacks. This wins for sure, and we get to scale this even more. Nice, that makes a decent chunk of change too. You're updating some code for a legacy version, and the setup you've saved 2 additional files. One called bro.xml and one called WTF. I love when I find old files like that on my computer, whether it's for like a thing I saved in Photoshop when I saved it as like dumb shit or something. Are jacks most efficient to buff? It depends on what you're doing. I like buffing face cards because there's easy ways to double those. Jacks can scale up into kings. I want to keep my kings to be steel potentially. And like Swooch said, when you want your red seal cards to be steel or gold or glass, yeah. Oh yeah, like useful.png. That went crazy. That went crazy. No clue what this game is, but it looks like a poker of sorts. You never play that either, Rorschach. Okay, here's a crash course, Rorschach. In the game of poker, you're using a regular standard deck of cards, and you're trying to make these hands a pair, like you have 2 of the same card, or a straight, you have all the numbers in a row, or a flush, you have all of the same color. So you try to make these hands, and in this game, it gives you score. The blue score times the red score. These jokers up here also change the game a bit. Like this one gives me an extra card in my hand. This one gives me 68 more points on my blue part of the score. So we're just affecting our score here in this part and trying to beat these blinds, which are like the score to beat. You shared some code with a colleague to test, and he said it works. Maybe remove the comment on the line that says XX. F you computer and suck it. Yeah, I had that kind of code in my Minecraft mods as well. I'd have like just like commented code where like it's just like this shit doesn't work and I'll fix it later. Let's cash out here though. Let's cash out here. I'm gonna take the free Venus. A splash is interesting, but it's eternal, so I don't take it here. Gonna go into this pack. I can Temperance for 10, or we can Hangman for 2. This allows me to see the next pack and roll. This allows me to get my pairs a lot easier. Would I pay $10 to hang 2 cards is the question. I don't necessarily think so, but I'm starting to get to the point where I need to get other jokers, so I need to roll the shop. And we're going to take a look in this pack. And I'm going to Emperor here. That's fine. Let's take a roll. This I'm taking, and I'm going to sell this. And we're going to sell this. For interest, we're going to get this to 25. I don't care about converting to diamonds here. Just going to go next and play the head. Heart cards are debuffed. That's fine. We're going to play this pair. I think this should make at least 2,000. 2 pairs is what I want to play. 80 chips on that. Okay, how much does this score? With this. 12k. Okay, that wins almost on its own. That's good. I'm going to keep that clever joker for now. Anything I play wins, so I'm just going to hero my queens. And we'll just play them with the 8s, I guess. In this flush, it would be this color of the suit in this game. So I've got it set here in my deck options to change it to high contrast, so it's easier to see. But normally, yeah, normally the spades are black, the hearts are red. I don't hate you, Chris. Chris, I don't hate you.
Oh my god,
Chris, there's no hate from my heart to you.
Moving and come back to see my favorite streamer online. Let's go. Just stopping in to say hey, gonna go watch my favorite streamer instead.
No, not like this. Chris, actually, I appreciate your resub. Thank you so much for 23 months. Also, the food guesser today featured Philadelphia. Philadelphia mentioned today. Saw that somewhere, you couldn't help it? Yeah, I mean, you know I'd laugh at it. You know I'd laugh at it. I'm not offended. Let me go back to what I was saying to Rorschach, though, quickly, before you rudely interrupted me. Rorschach, you're asking me if the red hearts and the red diamonds here would be the same as a flush, and that's not true. You just care about the shape of the card, not the color of the card. And I've changed the colors here to be even easier to see. The clubs are blue, the spades are black, the diamonds are yellow, and the hearts are red. So it's easier to know what a flush is going to be. But yeah, normally there's like red diamonds and red hearts, but those don't count for a flush. Philly cheesesteak, no cheese whiz. Yeah, Philly cheesesteak, no cheese whiz. Yeah, so I know what you're saying, Rorschach, but in the game, I've changed the settings so it's easier for me to see those things. Cheese whiz is disgusting. Actual truth. Actual truth from Chris here. Nothing compares to just no one to. Okay, so we get a gold card. We can take a smiley face temporarily. We can take a runner. We're not playing a runner. She's a runner. She's a track star. A smiley face is not it. I don't really care about an ice cream. I will take a mail-in rebate. Okay, she costs 3, but technically she doesn't. Because I sell this planet. And I use this. Lovely. Lovely. I think, you know, two cheap people who get cheese whiz on their cheesesteaks, are they like excommunicated from Philadelphia? Or is it something you guys put up with when you see that? Something you just like allow to happen? One isn't from Philly. They're not a native Philadelphian. The other should be. Okay, let's play a pair. 3,000. Let's play a pair. We're discarding 2s. Pay attention to that. 3,000. A buh. A guh. Are they children? That's a reasonable question. We're going to discard here. Looking for a 2. Oh, I got 2s. That's $10. Do 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 ba da 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 Do do da 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 da. Do 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 do. What am I playing here? Hold on. What am I playing here? You thought Wiz was the classic way 9-3? Really? I never seen that. I see like actual shredded cheese usually put on top of the meat when it's getting chopped, like the Aki way. Growing up, you think that was kind of the stigma. Oh, so it really is a child thing. Yo, wait, type
I
train?
hate you so much. You're an
Perovskites.
abhorrent individual.
Thank you.
Oh my god, who's
A
this?
Chris
loser?
and Perovskites hype train. Don't listen to the other moose. Don't listen to that guy talking. I don't hate you. I do love you. That's crazy. There's a random hype train, guys. Out of nowhere. We were just chilling here playing some Balatro. Just chilling playing Balatro, and then all of a sudden, hype train. How you doing, Perovskites? I don't hate you. I don't hate you. I do not hate you. I swear to God. Please don't believe the man in the voice. What? The man behind the curtain. Daddy cool. Daddy cool. If I played 2-pair, I win on the spot. Do I care about scaling this more? Or do I just want to win and take $1? You know what? I'll take the money and run. I got $3 from this guy. What's coming next? Hold on. Let me cheat. This is not cheating, by the way. I was joking. It's a 2 of diamonds. Okay, I don't care. I'm going to play it. Nice. Just checking some farms. You AFK'd in Minecraft? Hell yeah, what you been AFK? I tried to get Maddie's turtle eggs hatched in Minecraft, but still no luck. Still no luck. A photograph? Look at this photograph. Okay, let's go inside the Arcana pack. We can go back in time, but I don't think I want to. Okay, here's a chance to death this Hierophanted King. Or chop two of my 2s. We're looking for queens to discard. I think I'm just going to death the king here. Now, I can look inside the standard pack, or I can roll the shop twice. This is where the game gets tough, especially on this deck. I can't take a perishable. Yeah, we have eggs in the sand. They're starting to crack, but they just take so long, Tetsuhi. They just take so long. The banana doesn't do me much good, does it? It's 15 molt. Kristen is maybe related to 9-3. We don't know that yet. We cannot tell you yet. Yeah, I think it's just taking too long because nobody's sitting next to it. I tried to chunk load it, but it might be player-based. I don't know. Astronomer, inconclusive. Astronomer is the one thing I want to sell right now because mail-in rebate gets me more value than this. I already got $10 off this. I've gotten maybe $4 to $8 off of this. I'll take banana. I'm going to roll one more. Banner, hardly know her. Let's take the 2-pair. Double econ joker's always a risk, yeah. We're going below interest, but it's fine. Gotta play here, discarding queens. 2, 3, 4, 5. Discard queen for $5. Okay, I got 2 queens I can discard, but first I'm going to play a pair of kings. With these, I'll play a pair. 7,000. Okay, so 7,000 times 4 is 28,000. So that's enough to win just playing pairs only. You like Nanner there, 9-3? I think we do. I hope it doesn't break soon. I think we like Nanner there. So if I want to play 4 hands, discarding my 2 queens, we're going to play this pair. like this. That only made 5,000 actually, because I didn't have the chips from the bonus. It's okay, I can play a 2-pair. Pair of 2s might be too little, yeah. And I think one of them was bonus. That's also what got me to a decent score. I'm going to discard these queens, though. I still have a pair to play here in case. I got 2 pair to play in case. I'm discarding these 2 queens. That's fine. That's fine. I got 2 hands to play. The debate right now is what we're going to play next hand. If I play 2 hands here. So I'm going to quickly peek at my Joker here that tells me secrets of the future. I don't normally do this, but on Gold Stake I do. A 5 of hearts is coming. A 5 of hearts doesn't pair with anything I have. And there's no guarantees we make a pair here. 10-8-8 wins. 10-10, 8-8 wins. I don't have to pray. The only debate is if I want to scale my square Joker more. I don't think there's any praying necessary for if we play this. This just wins. Yeah, almost enough. And the banana's gone. Could just play high card. High card is probably the correct play there, maybe. You're right. Good call. It's okay. We live. The banana's gone. I've got a raised fist here that might be interesting. A Mars is interesting. Arcana pack first. Hermit, please. Give me this pack. Give me the queen with the blue seal. We're discarding aces. Give me the Mars. Give me the fist. Give me the roll. I got the boot. Blue seal is great. Yeah, blue seal is great. We got a foil bootstraps, folks. Foil bootstraps. We can get rid of Juggler here. He's doing God's work, but he's not scoring for us. He's making our hands easier to make, but he's not scoring for us. We already have the voucher for +1 hand size, so we can afford to get rid of this guy here. Unless we find the... I wouldn't even play Troubadour, to be honest with you. I'd rather have Bootstrap. Okay, I can roll once here. Chad is not happening, is it? We're not chatting? Are we chatting? Chat is so good if I get anything, like a photograph. Am I chatting? Am I chatting my bonus cards? Instead of a raised fist? I never pass on Chad. I know, right? There's so many things it just abuses. I think if it hits our bonus cards, it goes crazy. Let's do it. I'm going to eventually get rid of mail-in rebate because it's perishable. But let's go here. Let's go here. Let's go. I'm going to take Eternal Chad. I'm going to go next to keep $37 and keep my bootstraps healthy. And just take enough money into the next shop. Okay, folks. Start with 0 discards is a little bit tough. We don't get to discard anything off the mail-in rebate, so we just got to play our hands. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. Play this pair. Scaling our square. How much do you make off this? 10K. Wow. Wow. Okay. Good. Good to hear. Good to know. Good to see. I'm going to play the aces with these 2 shitty cards. Play the pair. Go. Give me 10,000. Nice. Okay. Okay. All right. Play the queens with the 10. I think I just play high card here and I win off the 2 pair into the blue seal. Owen Wilson. Wow. Wow. Have you guys seen any good Owen Wilson movies recently? Or any Owen Wilson classics? Yeah, I win no matter what on the next hand. And I get insane value. Perfect score, 35k, just under. And then now I play queen first, king, king, queen, blue seal. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Simply lovely. Big score. Nice. Nice. Okay, folks, we got a chance. We got a dream and a chance. Just haven't watched movies in a while, Chris. That's fair. I try to watch a movie every week with the Moose Herd. The Juggler's back, but we don't want him. Reroll Voucher is pretty good. We can gluttonously reroll here. Oh yeah, Loki has him in it. I forgot about that, Rorschach. That's true. He does good in that. That's what he's... So he's been in TV shows recently. Chris, there you go. You have seen Owen Wilson recently. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm going to check these packs. Cheap, cheap. There's nothing really for me here. Maybe I shouldn't check these packs. $80 for a 2-pair. $30 for a face card is more with the Chad than this is. What am I looking for? Like a photograph or something? Do I really care about that? Not really. The reroll glut is good. That's where you've seen him? Yeah, that tripped me up. I was like, wait, I have seen him recently. You watched it a month and a half ago? But it fits into what you said about not a movie. I did ask specifically any Owen Wilson movies. Let's take a look here. Fuck, I might have to. Do I live without it? Do I live without the scary face here? I just took away 80 chips from my score. Can I survive 2 rounds? Can I make 50k and 75k? Can I survive enough to make this worth it? Or do I just sell this mail-in rebate now? This is leaving me anyways. I think I sell this now, take this. And I go roll once to see a Mars. I'll pass. Let's go next. I'm not taking any skips. Okay, what are we playing here? I got a pair of 6s. I can death something into a king, queen, jack later. I'm just going to play a pair for now and see where we go. $11,000, okay. All right, so here's where I can throw a death in and probably win pretty easily. This is scaling nicely. If I play a face card, I probably just win off the scary face hanging Chad. So I'll go like this. I'll death my 3 into a king. I could get a fancy jack or get another bonus card king, which I think I love with the Chad. Sure. Yeah, that's trippy though. I didn't think about Owen Wilson and Loki. I remember him in Night of the Museum. That's one of the movies I remember him in. He's also really, really good in what's that movie where he plays like? Isn't he in like Meet the Fockers type deal? Isn't he in that like second one? Isn't he in like Meet the Fockers or something? Or am I confusing it with a different movie? All right. I'm pretty sure that this wins. I'm pretty sure this wins, so let me just play this. And we'll see what happens. I think the scary face is going to give me triple triggers here. But I'll play the lucky card first to try not to win. That's right. He's the ex-boyfriend that, yeah, they're still in love with him. Wedding Crashers, he was in too. I have not seen that movie. That's with him and, what's his name? Another good actor. Vince Vaughn is in that, Husker? Vince Vaughn's a good actor. I mean, not a good actor, but he's a funny, enjoyable actor. That was enough to go. Okay, that's fine. We're one off the Invisible Joker here. I think I'm going to sell the scary face before I Invisible Joker. Because I want to keep the square. I want to keep the boots with the fur. I want to keep the Chad. Damn, too late for a Madness build, I think. Vince Vaughn. It is a good movie, Wedding Crashers. I've heard good things about it, but I haven't watched it myself yet. A blue Joker's always nice, but we don't have space anymore. Let's just go next. What are we facing? Big blind here, 75K. Okay, so talk about it. Bullshit hand here. We're just going to play a high card, it looks like. Yeah, this is a bullshit hand from me here. How much does this score? 12K on a high card, okay. I'm going to play another high card here. I'm going to glass that king. That king's going to be glassed for later. And we're going to play it under the ace here so it doesn't break. Oh, the bot should have found it automatically, but it doesn't look like the bot's working right now. Rorschach, let me get that online. Normally there's a bot that finds the song for me. That's why I ignored it. It was supposed to play automatically. Let me do your song. If I just copy and paste this here. I didn't purposely just pay no attention to it. They're supposed to be, and the bot's online now. Let's see if this works. End of the universe, ASAP Science. Pause champ. Is the bot awake? No, that's not the right song. It's not the right song. Is it on Spotify? It is. Okay. There we go. I got it. I got it. Yeah, the bot found the wrong song, but I fixed it. I fixed it. Let's go. So we're playing high card. We're playing the king under the ace. I'm keeping my gold card and my faces. $14K. Okay. All right. So now I can play 2-pair with the blue seal, gold card. It doesn't get much better than that. I could scale the Joker more for $1 by playing high card here. Yes. There's nothing I want to discard, right? Yeah. So play this high card. Okay, and then this wins. Actually, I'd rather play this. 2-pair with the Lucky Jack. I'll play the Lucky Jack first. So we can hit the lucky on this. Maybe get $20. Okay, no money, but it's fine. Okay. Scary face has to go, unfortunately. There's pants. Damn, we've been playing 2-pair this whole time. I don't think we take pants now. Yeah, I just noticed that, Rorschach. That one, the bot found the wrong one, but I changed it. I got the end of the universe by ASAP Science. I got it fixed. This song's done in a minute. You let me know if I got the right one. Thanks for the taxes, guys. No, thank you. Sorry for the technical difficulties. We got it sorted out, though. We got it figured out. Okay, we don't care about gold. I could strength up my 10. And a queen. Probably the play, actually. Or I can chariot here. Chariot doesn't do much for me. Because my base mult is pretty low. Good morning, good morning. Next person to pay taxes is going to hit 100%. Damn. Damn. Good morning, going up. Lurking today? Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. I hope you have a good lurk. Hope you get some work done. It's going to happen, guys. Probably I'll schedule it. Once we reach 100%, it's not going to be tomorrow, but I'll put it in the schedule. I'll announce something in Discord. What do we have here, though? I think we're selling Scary Face. Do I want to copy the bootstraps? It's foil, so maybe. I'd rather copy the square. I don't want to copy the scary, though. That would be horrible. Copying the chat isn't bad. Used all your points. It's okay, because the most important thing is there's a tax refund day, and we just hit 100% on taxes. We might try to double the Chad, but it's a risk. It's a gamble, right? The Invisible Joker chooses randomly. GG, guys. That's it. Who did the last taxes? Was that Monkey? I think it was. 100% on the taxes, guys. GG's. So I will make an announcement tonight or tomorrow or sometime soon about what's going to happen with the origami stream, so that you guys can show up, prepare some paper so you can do origami with me. I'll do some things that are beginner level, everyone can do, and I'll try to learn some new techniques myself. I'll try to do some advanced things. Gonna learn them all. Gonna do it all together. You don't have to do it with me. Even if you just have regular printer paper, I'll show you how to make that into square paper. Well, I'll show you a technique to make that easily into square paper. You can bring A4, you can bring square paper, whatever you want to bring. I think I'm going to chariot my king here, and I'm going to sell the scary face and hit the hanging Chad here. Let's go. Okay. All right. Do I want to chariot the king now? Or do I want to strength up my business? Double chatted. We're so chatted up right now. I'm just debating if I want to steel card my king or if I want to strength my 10 into a jack and this queen into a king. Or just both these queens into kings. Both the queens to kings has merit as well, actually. So during your teaching time, you just put the stream on? Okay. That'd be good. That'd be nice. We'll pray that it's during that little period you have. It'll be all day during that day, so it'll be a whole origami day. So if you can pop in at any point, or you can pull up the VOD, you can follow along. I'll do some origami lessons, do some origami things here. You can use a measuring tape. You can switch, but there's easier ways to do it, more simple ways to do it. I'm debating right now what I'm doing with my arcana here. Would go to 3 queens and 8 kings. Is this round a win? I think so. I think we're gonna win this round here, but we're just in the shop at the moment. How you doing? 1002? Is that how you say your name right? Welcome in, by the way. What do I do here? Chariot my king or strength over here?
Who would even think?
Thanks
of
for the
doing
follow,
something
1000.
So disgusting.
I think we're winning pretty decently with our square joker, but it's no guarantees in life. Let's do it. Oh, I get to choose 2? Oh, fuck yeah. I forgot about that. Easy choice then. I get to do both. I didn't have to think about it. Okay, we're going to play this. I sold it like an idiot. I'm an idiot. I gotta lock back in. I got distracted by you guys getting the tax goal. And that's not a bad thing. I'm not blaming you guys. Let's lock back in. This deck is plasma. Nine three. I did it again. 9-3. Okay, we copy the square joker, or we can copy the Chad, or we can triple Chad. What's more? 2 additional times is 60. No, I think copying square is better. 9-3 is pissed right now. 9-3 is pissed right now, guys. No repeat hand types this round, folks. I'm gonna play a pair first. Into the Chad, into the square joker. Let's see what the score is. Doubling the square. Play the full house. No, I want to keep scaling my square joker with four cards. Just kidding. You want to see me get this win? I know, 9-3. I know. I'm teasing me. I shouldn't be this lucky all the time, honestly. I think 1002 knew that the brainstorm was coming when they said win. Square Joker is wild. Yeah, it's tricky to play, but I like scaling him still. We're going to look for 2 pair, 4 of a kind, 3 of a kind after this. I want to see what happens if I copy this, what the score is. 39,000. Okay, high card me. High card me. Nice song. It's all over the place, but I mean, interesting. There's some definite like genre changes in it. It's a weird one. You lost a run with Brainstorm Blueprint. Plasma can be messed up. Play the straight. There's no way I'm playing a straight. We're just gonna play the 3 of a kind here, or look for someone to play a 2 pair. I want to keep scaling the Square Joker as much as possible. You need to make flushes and straights with 4 cards that go off. Oh, the hand thing, that 4 thing. Yeah, we're just playing this with this on the Chads. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, I guess that's why it's all over the place. Grabber, hardly know her. Holy. This pack is mine. Temperance for 15. I can death. I can death another king, or I can temperance for 15. Death another king is the question. Death another king. I think I care more about money here. And we get to buy the voucher. And I'm really just rolling for planets and Arcana, right? That's not a planet I care about. Let's go next. 120,000. Got to score more than 120,000. Okay. So play the ace with these 2 cards. This pair. $48,000. Guys, we're scaling our score pretty nicely here. We'll play the 6s of the 5s. Keep scaling the square. As much as we scale it, it doubles with the brainstorm. Okay, the next hand wins no matter what, so we're going to start looking for our gold card, Blue Seal. Discarding 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Discard. Do I want to keep the 2s? No. Okay, any hand we play wins, so I just discard these 5 looking for gold and Blue Seal. Okay, we got Blue Seal, so we're going to play 2 pair. I'm going to play the lucky card first. Got to go to work. Thanks for hanging out with us, Rorschach. See you soon. Have a good week if I don't see you before the weekend. Let's go here, guys. This wins no matter what. In order to scale harder, we're going to have to start not copying the Square Joker. Shift Chad. Oh, that's a good idea, 1,000. Thank you for that. For more money on the Lucky Proc. Good idea. Especially with Lucky Procs. Good call. Okay, we'll just talisman this shit. I don't give a shit. Let's go into this buffoon pack looking for... There's nothing in there I want. I'd replace the bootstraps with a blueprint only. I'd rather roll. I'd see more things if I roll. A judgment is a pass. Pass, pass. Let's keep going, but I like that idea, 1,000. That's a good tip. I'll try and play that here. Try and play that here. So like I said, I want to still copy the chat anyways because I'm winning too easily. I just want to scale this Square Joker. Do I want to play a pair here? It doesn't matter if I play a pair. This is almost just as good. High card, keep the 8. Does it scale twice if you copy it? No, it doesn't scale twice if you copy it. Like if this is here, this is not going to scale twice. We're just going to play this. I think we get to scale with more hands if I play it like this, though. $21,000. Okay. 21, 21, 21, 21. Okay, play the ace high card here. I might get sick of winning. You're not wrong about that. It's starting to feel. I'm starting to get queasy right now. I'm not gonna lie. Let's just play the pair here. I still have 3 hands to go. Okay, I got to start caring now about score. I think that I can win with 100,000 if I play like a 2 pair or something. I got discard, so we can discard this. Okay, quads is pretty powerful. 90 times 10 with the triple on this. That'd be the most. I think this wins. Is it worth forgoing 1 scaling on this? I think it's okay. We get $1. And I'll discard this. Looking for a blue seal. I got a steel card. And I got a backup of some other cards. This is going to go first. Yeah, this copying the Chad is worth less here. What 1,000 said was copy the Chad if we're going to win and you play the lucky card first. That was a really good idea. This should win, though. Okay. All right. Are we going to make enough to beat the entire bosses, though? We're going to make enough to beat all the bosses. It's going to be close here. I don't really care about these jumbo packs, do I? Unless they have, like, face cards in them. Like, this is good. Yep. I guess I go in on them. I'll take the blue seal. Let's go next. I'll roll once here. No new track records. Nope. Not this time.
I hate you so much. You're an abhorrent individual.
You're still...
God. Who's this loser?
Take my money and don't hate me, please.
I think you're number 1 at the moment, Maddie. No one's beat your time. Doug didn't come back to beat your time yet. Thank you so much, Manu. I'm not hating you. Don't listen to what this voice said. That's not me. I don't hate you. I do love you, Manu. I do appreciate you. Play only 1 hand. Focus up. Keep the 5s. Discard the rest. Get the jack. Play this. This should clear. Double Eternal Chad. We're locked in. I'm trying my best. We're brainstorming the square joker here. I got only 1 hand. I can go discard this for a gold card. Didn't hit, but we hit this. Slightly better. Let's play it. Good money. Nice. Whew, I'm sweating, guys. This is not an easy, clear run. I might win, like Space Monkey said, but no guarantees in life. Manu, how you doing today, by the way? More importantly than taking your money, which I'll try to put towards some nice art supplies or something like that. I got to get some fresh acrylics soon is the plan for summer. But I have a bunch of oil paints and still a bunch of my inks I can play with. I feel like getting into some painting soon. A Vagabond is a no. Just work. Right on. Hope that work goes okay. I check this pack. 1.5x ain't that hot on like my shitty ass mult here. Skip. Let's roll the shop. Skip, roll the shop. There's a throwback joker, too small. Roll the shop. There's a joker stencil, not wide enough. Roll the shop. Temperance for 15. Consideration for troubadour. -1 hand, but +2 hand size. Makes some easy, good hands. Does this carry me to victory if I play quality hands the whole way through? Over this, over 50 chips. I think losing the 1 hand is not worth it, right, 1000? I can play decent quality hands anyways without it. I will take an Empress. And I'll peek in this pack. What do I want to get from this pack? For $6, what do I get? +1 molt on this. This isn't worth it. I'd rather reroll. Gonna get on the bike, get back home. Oh, you're gonna stop at the grocery store. Sounds good. Tasuhi is also subbing.
I hate you so much. You're an abhorrent individual.
I don't hate you.
Oh my god, who's this loser?
It's important you know I don't hate you. It's important you know that. Thank you so much for the subscription. A raw, as my sensei Dave would say, a raw, fresh out the oven, tier 1 sub. That is crazy, Tasui. Thank you so much. That means a lot. Thank you, Manu. Thank you, Tasui. And I forgot to thank the people from the previous hype train again. Perovskites, thank you, and Chris, thank you. You guys are all super, super cool. Sensei Dave sounds like a real one. He's the realest one. He's the realest one. Let's try and play here, folks. Yeah, Monkey's going to go to the grocery store. I might see them later today. All right, we're playing this 2-pair. I don't care to Empress it right now. I'd rather Empress these jacks. That hit you in the feels? I think about him, if not daily, I think about him weekly. He's an inspiration to me as a streamer. I'm just here to entertain you guys. I'm here to dance like a monkey sometimes, but I'm here to have fun, hang out. Monkey's got something to share. They're going to catch us on the flippity flip, but they got something before they leave. Let me play this hand here. 2-pair. Decent chips. Let's play it. Space Monkey.
I hate you so much. You're an abhorrent individual.
Thank you.
Oh
Thank you,
my
Space
god,
Monkey.
who's this loser?
You're not a loser. It's important to know that you're a member of the Moose Herd. Tasuhi is. Space Monkey is. Manu is. You're all members of the Moose Herd. Together, we're stronger. Like the apes in Planet of the Apes. Together, we strong. Thank you for the support. Thank you, Space Monkey. Thank you, Manu. Thank you, Tasuhi. I'm glad you guys are enjoying hanging out. I'm going to use one of my 2 available discards here on this junk. Catch you on the flippity flip, that junk. Okay, got 4 jacks. That's a good emote. That's one of my favorites. Got to play some Baba Is You, right, Tasuhi? Yeah, thank you so much, everybody. Thank you, Space Monkey. Thank you, Manu. Clap for yourself. Thank you, Tasuhi. I might play some more Baba on stream soon, but we'll see. We'll see. Moose stronger together. Moose strong together. I should like edit the clip, Manu, and just like shittily voice over it with Brian, like just moose instead of apes. Wild that I went for Planet of the Apes before my mind went to the Ants movie. Oh damn! I forgot about the Ants movie. We got to watch that for movie night. That's a good movie. I love the movie to the Ants where the 2 old men are playing chess in the park. That's one of my favorite Pixar shorts. By far. By far, one of my favorite shorts. You want to see the end of this? Okay, I got to speed up then. We got to lock in here, guys. Empress on the jacks. Play the high card here quickly. Hoping we don't score enough to win. Move the Chad. Yeah, just scale the... Oh, I didn't scale the square, so it's a waste of a turn. Fuck it, we ball. Yeah, play the pair. Trying not to win. Trying not to win. Scaling the Joker. That was crazy, because I forgot I was chatting my fucking foil thing there 6 times. That was crazy of me to do. That was so dumb. It's fine. It's actually fine. I should have moved the other card in front. Let's go into this pack. Give me the triple. Yeah, the 4 of a kind's already high enough. Give me a roll. Popcorn, bus, pass. Check me in the pack. No, just rolled me. Magician. Lucky cat. Magician. Bye. Next, go. Okay. Scale the Joker. 1, 2, 3, 4. Play the pair. Go. Scale the Joker. How much does this make? 22k. That's fine. Play the jacks into the chads. Scale the Joker. Play it. 20 bucks. Nice. Okay, move this square back. We're going to play this pair. I want to see how much this makes. I got 3 hands left. Two after this. Still have 2 discards. Okay, I'm going to play... I think I'm going to Empress or Magic these. Yeah, Magician these. And we're going to play the Lucky or the Hierophant cards first. 2 pair. Play this. Keep the Empress for now. Oh, ants like the animals? That's true. That's true, Cam. Perfect. I'm hitting more money too. We got tons of money. We got a chance, folks. Banana's back. Is the banana coming back better than my boots right now? Is a ×3 banana better than a plus 50 chips 28 mult bootstrap? The boots go down when I buy things. This is the run. We got a chance here. Would you guys buy that banana? I'm debating if I want this Jack of Hearts here. I don't think I do. That's not spicy. You guys take that banana? Trips. I'll take trips. Fuck, I don't want to pass a banana like that, but I feel like 50 chips is better than X3 on any of these. X3 on this. X3 on this is like not that great, right? It comes after the bootstrap, but I have to sell the bootstrap to put the banana in. I think it would only be worth it if I could keep my bootstrap mult, so I'm just going to forget about it. Cavendish, I'll pass. Roll. Roll. I don't want planet cards in the packs. Do I want... I don't want jokers. There's no joker except for blueprint that I would take. Fine, I'll look for... Fuck, I wish this was Tarot Merchant. Half Joker is not that hot. I don't care about those. I don't care about those. I'll wheel. Nice. Okay, let's go next. I just ate my bootstraps up, but it's fine. Lose $1 per card played. This is going to hurt me financially. The wheel hit. The wheel actually hit. We should celebrate that for sure. Do I want to potentially just Empress here on this? Or actually say fuck it and Empress this and play 2 pair. I want to get out of this boss as soon as possible so I preserve my money. So I'm going to play this. We're going to copy here because it's better than hitting this a bunch of times. Hitting this once is better than hitting this a bunch of times. Just play the 2 pair, as is. Lose $4. Come on, didn't hit the mult on it. That's fine. That's fine. We still have other hands. We're going to lose a lot of money here, guys. I got to hit chips on the front end here, actually. That's what I got to do. I got to discard this. play this with the chips on the front end. I think that's the play. Because even if I hit the mult, that's not good. I want to hit the chips on the chads. Right? Let's see how much more this makes. Yeah, okay, that's correct. I want to hit these cards on that. Let's discard this. I could play just triple kings, actually. Yeah, now definitely triple kings wins. Let's play this with the bonus card first. We're going to lose $4 more, so we'll go to 22, but that's fine. 22 is not bad to be at. And we have one more ante to go. Can we beat the final ante? $3 makes us back to 25, full interest. Checking the boss blind, we have Cerulean Bell. Forces one card to be selected. I think we can beat that boss. With 5 hands, I think we beat this boss, guys. Let's go into... I don't need Director's Cut. We'll go into both these packs, I think. I'm going to take the Mars. I'm going to take this. I'm going to take the 2 pair. That's most commonly, like my most played hand is pair and 2 pair. So we'll take that. And we're going to breathe in and out. Let's go next. 400,000. Okay. Hero first, double lucky. Just play it. How much do you make? $200,000. Nice. Okay. If I can make it out with that, 200,000 on a 2 pair with the hero first, I'm going to go a regular pair here, not copying my square for scaling. This should be 100,000. 30K is good. That's fine. I know that a 2 pair with this bonus card first wins. So we can play this, this, and this as a pair, scaling my square. I don't care about the money I'd make off these hands. Okay, I got big money now. We can just play this. Pair. This wins. I might have to play my glass, though. I still have 2 discards for another king. I just realized. I'm fine. This goes back here. I got 2 discards for another king. Discard. Perfect. I don't want to use my glass card in this situation. We're going to discard looking for a blue seal or a gold card. Do I keep the steel? I don't really care about that. I win either way. 2 blue seals. Look at that. Beautiful. Play the 2 pair. Gold seal bonus card first into the chads. Making 60K. I feel like I can win with this, and I make a lot more money this way. If I lose here, I'm going to cry. Let's go. Correct play, more money. Got the double planet. We're doing this, guys. We're doing this, guys. Skip, check the Arcana pack. We can strength my 9 to a 10. We can glass the jack. We can magician something. Or I can just high priestess here. Considering the fact that I have still a healthy number of 9s, I'm going to actually glass it. It might be what we need with the hanging chads to win here. What else would be good? What else would be good? Turning a queen into a king and turning a 9 into a 10 with a strength. That's actually pretty good. Let's do that. And go standard pack here. I don't care to take this jack, but I will take a steel red seal. Roll the shop. Roll the shop. Hermit for money. Don't keep the star. I might just keep my mult up at 20 here. Because I don't think there's anything in the shop that is going to give us much. Okay, the mult's at 24. Spades, $5 on the rolls. We got to beat this blind and this blind. What are we looking for? Nothing. Other arcana cards. Other tarot cards. Wow. What the fuck is Hermit Central here? Triple Hermit in the shop is crazy. Up to $67. We get a Polychrome Splash, which is cute, but too late because I'm not getting rid of anything I have. There's no way. Let's just go next. Let's play. Okay, all right. So, playing a 2-pair into the square normally. Let's see how much this makes. Copying the 6 here. Just a shitty 2-pair. I want to see what this makes. $200,000. Okay. So our worst possible hand is making 200,000. So that means that we can beat this in 4 hands. This is good news, folks. Okay. How can we milk this? I'm going to play this pair with the lucky card hitting the Chad a bunch of times. Just the pair. Go. 20 mult. Chance for money here. Oh, play 4 cards to scale? True, I missed one scaling there. That was just muscle memory going. We'll do it again, though. We'll do it again. Because I got a 2-pair with the king in the front. Yeah, just going to play the 4 card here. Go. No money, unfortunately. Okay, we got 2 hands to make the rest of this money. We'll go like this. I could discard all this. I'd rather keep my 2 discards here. Let's play this, copying here. I think this wins. If it doesn't, we'll be close. Yeah, we're close. Okay, and to finish, I'm just going to discard down for face cards. I think even a high card wins, so I'm not really scared, you know? I just have spicier face cards here than anything else. I'm going to play my 2-pair to get the blue seal here. Let's play that. Nice. Yeah, Thousand's right. I missed one possible trigger on the square joker there, so this should be at 252. Okay, stone card actually goes pretty hard for our build. That could be a good backup for some points if I play a single pair. Buffoon pack, I only care about a blueprint. He's not here. Celestial pack I'll look into. I will take the regular pair here. Upgrade that once. Let's roll the shop. Let's roll. Let's roll. A driver's license polychrome. Is that better than 50? Is polychrome driver's license better than 50 chips? Because that would be like times 3 would be 30, and then times 1.5 would be 45. I don't think it's better because we can't keep the boots to multiply. And I don't have any other base mult. That's tough to pass on. That one, like, I might pull out the calculator for, but I got to get Tesui to the shower. We got to get out of here, folks. The mime is cute, but too late. I'm looking for tarot cards and arcana cards. There we go. Priestess. And we're just going into the boss blind, so I don't care about my money. Mercury is good to buy. The bootstraps are all I care about my money for. Do I care about keeping it higher? Maybe a little bit is important. Okay, forcing one card to always be selected. let's do this. Let's make this into a stone card. And I think play it with the 2s. Or do I just discard it? I'll keep the stone for later. It's a good opportunity to stone something here. You'd play with the stone, so you wouldn't scale the square joker, but you'd just play a 2-pair. It makes sense with the plus 50 on it. It makes sense. Yeah, we're just going for the win. We're not caring about scaling anymore. I'm going to play the stone card first as well. No more need to scale. Let's go. Big score. 200. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Salt and pepper and heavy D up in the limousine. Discard. Jacks. Play 3 of a kind jacks here. With this first. Highest score possible. Good run, guys. We did it. We beat Plasma Deck on gold. So just to recap our build here for the jokers before I play my final winning hand. I think the next hand wins. If not, we'll win in the next 3. We got a square joker scaled to 252, copied by the Brainstorm. We got a Chad that we wheeled into holographic, but before we did that, we did a duplication on that with a invisible joker. And the bootstraps was kind of nice to pick up because it has foil the whole time. It wasn't really doing anything on the plus mult side too much, but better than nothing. Let's go into this 2-pair, which I don't think wins, but it'll come close if it doesn't. There we go, guys. The winning hand here is going to be these kings. 3 kings. Don't need to really keep the steel card in hand. I could even play a full house for fun. But we'll play the 3 of a kind. GG's. This should have gone first, but we really don't care. We're just scoring here. We're not going into endless. That is it. That is it. That is it. Yeah, Chad is a great card, a great joker to pick up. It can be great in a conjunction with other jokers, like Photograph, or it can be great just to abuse things like Gold Seal bonus card. Really, that was the build. Honestly, the build was upgraded face cards being multiplied by our Chad. That was a good run. That was a solid run. That's exactly how you should play the Plasma deck. Big high chips. That was good stuff. Got lucky with the Brainstorm, I think. Don't think I would have got there without this bad boy, but you play to win, and we won. Let's just check this Arcana pack quickly. Nice, more money. That triple Hermit shop also was crazy, where we just rolled 3 times and saw the Hermit a bunch. No Brainstorm. Okay. All right, guys. Let's go switch over to Minecraft. That was a good run. GG's indeed, Shu. Thank you for being here, guys. It wasn't a rush. I should have locked in before. It wasn't a rush. It gave me an excuse to lock back in. It's exactly what it needed. Take care, Tasui. Thank you again for the resub or the sub. I keep saying resub, but you're a fresh, just like Space Monkey, 2 fresh, hot out the oven tier 1 subs. Let's go into Minecraft, folks. Gonna go hang out on the server a bit. I'll switch the title over. And the title was true. I said gold stake guarantee or your money back. So sorry, folks. I'm keeping all your money. I'm keeping all that money, honey. Let's get onto the server and talk about what the plan is for today. That was a good run, guys. That was a real good run. Speaking of a good run, can we get one just to start off the day? Can I get a solid run here on the track? Before I begin whatever we work on. I think I might go edit some more of my my home base. I might have to do some interior there. Cam suggested that I make some changes to the home nether portal. The home portal for the nether. That might be something to do. Let me get a quick lap in here. Let me get one quick lap in. We got live split ready. Okay, the counter's ready. We're good to go. All right. Let's go for it. 3, 2, 1, go. First run of the day. You have some lunchtime laps in you? I can't wait to see them. After your call, let me know when you want to run. I'm just going to be decorating my base most likely, Maddie. So don't feel like you're interrupting me if that's what I'm doing when you come back from your meeting. I'll be working on my base. I did not do any of my sorting of my items. I refuse to do that on stream. I will not clean my room. Yeah, I hit carpet by accident. That was not good. Yeah, I took it too tight. I'm not this is the first lap of the day, so a little bit rusty. It was not good to hit carpet there. Accident, yeah. I do like to keep hitboxes on and see the blue line, which is the facing of the boat. It's very helpful, actually. Talking strats, yeah. I don't want to cut it that close, but I try to cut it so close that sometimes I hit the carpet. Sometimes you got to hit carpet. Put your crosshair at the top of the blue line. Yeah, I'm always around there. Sometimes I look a little left, but I don't do it often. Like around some corners I'll look, but I'm usually around here too. I think F3 is huge for this. Good. Oh, I barely hit there. I thought it was going to be good, but I barely hit. It's not bad. Not so bad. Let's take a sip of water, folks. With all this water, I'm getting thirsty. The elevators are a great spot to stretch your fingers and your opportunity for a drink of water if you want one. I saw so many videos online about like, here's how to build your first ice boat race now that I finished this ice boat race, and all of them use creative mode. And I kind of feel like, yeah, that's a lot easier. They're using like G masks and paintbrush tools and mods and stuff like that. And to be honest, I don't think their tracks look as good as mine. This is not a track you can G mask. 217 off the first run of the day. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, if you guys want to talk shop like Maddie is, it's good to share strategies. One of the best ones I can share with you guys right now is this one here. Let me just get some rockets. I was on the string. I was like, how did I place this sideways? It's crazy. Let me show you guys my strat here. I kind of got it close there to a decent last turn, but I always go big into this corner, and then I hit this as straight as possible here, hitting this curb, and then trying to hit that curb as well, but that's not bad. A little bit of let go of the forward key there as well. But definitely I go inside corner. I for sure always go inside corner here. On this one. Turn here. So that was a little bit too much. A little bit too much. But it's okay. It takes practice, you know? To be honest, it feels a little bit awkward just starting from here. I feel like I have to come in with speed from around the whole corner. Maybe like from right here. Yeah, because I'm kind of going like this and then compensating, hit the curb. Yeah, that was pretty close to what I do. That was pretty close to what I want. Not perfect on the second corner, but the first corner was what I want. Just a little tip from me to you. Okay, so what's the plan for today? I don't got one. Blast prot leggings. I stole that off a zombie. I was doing some lighting, so I'll put this away for now. This is all like a box of lighting for that racetrack. I'm just putting carpets down and moss carpets and stuff like that. Pearlescent frog lights we don't need. That white wool I don't need. Sea lantern can go, and I'll put the rest of the carpet there. Cool. And yesterday at the end of stream, we were working on this over here. We had just finished working on all the custom trees for our biome here at our Wizard's Tower. I think they turned out nicely. They turned out pretty cool. I love the prismarine look. I just got to figure out what to add next. I think that We were talking about working on the path itself, which will include a lot of mossy cobble and mossy stone. But other than that, I don't have much inspiration besides Cam's suggestion of working on something relating to the nether portals. Let's finish up this area first, and then we can tackle a whole nother mission. The biggest problem for me is going to be this mess I have in my basement. Would it be crazy to do this sorting right now on stream? Probably. Probably a dumb idea. Am I going to do it? Well, we got to do some of it. We got to do something about it. This piece is warp stem. Let's double check all of the blocks inside. It's a jungle slab. So yeah, just a bit of sorting. This can go inside my ender chest for now. This is my banner box. So that can go with the... These are like track repair items. Blaze powder and Eye of Ender. I don't need 2 stacks of pearls. I need to sort so bad. Yeah, that's why I'm debating doing it right now. I normally don't on stream. But I was like, oh, it's bedtime. I was like, just so focused on racing last night when I did play the game that I ended up not getting anything done, folks. We'll take this bed. We'll just put it down here. Okay, we'll do a bit of sorting. We'll see how fast we can do it. I'll time myself for the sorting, actually. We'll put a speedrun timer in the corner of the sorter. Let's see how quick we can do this. All right. All right. I'm going to begin the timer, and we're going to count how long it takes me to sort my entire bullshit here. Eye of Ender we'll just put with the pearls. Let us go put my inventory in a box. Let's clear the inventory. Mob drops can go here. Moss can go here. I have buckets that can go with my buckets. I've got the rest of this crap dirt. 45 minutes is Cam's guess. That's a decent guess. If anyone else has any other guesses, let me know. Okay, I'm going to make another box afterwards of stuff to repair the course, but for me right now, I want to take one of my empty shulkers. I'll take this white one, actually. And we're going to put all of our belongings in here. Stuff that I don't want to get rid of from my inventory. I'll come back for some food and stuff like that. These boats can get put in the wood store for now. And this legging can go here. Okay, perfect. So we have clear inventory. That means we can just take everything from any box here. We're going to make this box the basalt box. I think if I can find enough more basalt, we should be good. Basalt is going to be held in the black and white boxes. There's some basalt. There's deep slate. That's not basalt. Okay, I don't have as much as I thought I would, but put it all together and call it a day there. I will take a pickaxe. I will keep that. Yeah, so there's going to be some more basalt along the way. I won't pack this box up for sure yet. I do have cobblestone boxes. Okay, it's full. Another shulker of cobblestone. I'll put the buttons with the redstone. I'm trying to go as fast as I can, guys. We'll go dirt, coarse dirt. Opening up the rest of this item here. Nice. Next box. A bunch of stone stuff. Okay. You can actually go here with all these guys. These are all stone brick blocks. Nice. The rest of this can go here. Quartz pillar also goes here. Stone brick wall with you guys. Polished blackstone back up here. Polished blackstone. Beautiful. Lighting. Chains go here, and lighting goes with them. Armor stands. I'll put in the I don't know yet category. Okay, so that's an empty shulker. 2 empty shulkers. Kelp. I have some complete chests that are empty. So let's do this. We'll make this kelp. And I'll make this the skulk. Over here. Why is the mushroom with the skulk? We have other problems here. Buckets in the bucket box. The kelp can go here. Honestly, the kelp can go with the coral. I don't know why that can't go there. The mushroom can go in its own box. We'll just put mushroom blocks there. All right, skulk is also here. Skulk vein. This is a lot of crap, but if we just take it all out, we can get through it. Let's pick up the empty shulkers. This is empty, check, empty, check, empty, check. Skulk is kind of a cave mushroom. Maybe that was my logic at the time. Maybe that was the idea. Okay, this is all snow. So we're just going to put this here. We'll hold on to it because we can fill this up even more. We can fill this up even more. Not by much, but we can fill it up a few more pieces here. There we go. Shamo. Chama. Okay, what do you got? Okay, there's some mob drops here we can grab. Pearls and magma cream and flesh and gunpowder. Okay. That's pretty good. Bone meal has its own place to be. Very good. I want to put these two ender chests with my ender chests. I'll stack those up. Obsidian has its home here. And there's a lot of concrete, wool, and stuff. Here's basalt and some stone. Okay, stone can go together here. Beautiful. Andesite and the snow blocks. We got a home for the snow. White concrete, okay. Yeah, this is not the most fun thing in the world, folks, but look at my speed. Look at my veracity here. Is that a word? Did I make that up? I'm voracious. Is that a word? Okay, these are all looking good, looking good. We've got two more shulkers to look at here. Some more snow. This might fill this up. Almost. I'm going to look for torches. I'll put in the lighting box. I have a silk touch pickaxe there. That's a community elytra. Someone was looking for these. So we'll go restore these to their locations. What's over here? Blaze rods. I'm rabid. I'm ravenous. Exactly, Cam. Knows what I'm talking about. I'm going to take a look at how much blaze I have here. Not much. Okay. Where would this twisting vine go? With my green stuff? I guess so. We can go into prismarine. We'll go here. Concrete powder. Concrete. Concrete. The frog lights are interesting. I'll put those with my light sources here. A bunch of sea lanterns. Grass blocks. All the dirt can go here. I got wood. I consider soul sand in the dirt category with gravel and sand as well. A block of iron I'll just put here. Red nether bricks go with my bricks. Spruce leaves. Saplings and leaves all go here. Beautiful. They've got a spot for everything. Not as organized as Cam's base, but I got some method to this madness. We got something going on here. Okay, take up everything from this box, leaving us with another empty shulker. Beautiful. We're knocking them down one by one. There's not that many left. There's a ton left. I'm so intimidated. Another empty shulker. Okay, never mind. 2 empty shulkers. They're really disappearing now. Okay, 5 empty shulkers. This one looks pretty easy. What's in this? Okay, this is another box that's like a current build in progress. Crinkle joined. Let's go. What's up, Crinkle? How's it going today? How you feeling? You want to come help me sort? I'm kidding, by the way. I got this. I believe in myself. I actually can do this. We're doing really good so far. We're going to put away... You know what? I'll put armor stands with the job blocks. Just feels right to me. Just feels right to me. Crafting table can go there. Now we got more stone bricks. I got an ice box here. Beautiful. Go back for some more concrete spots here. Bad tummy day. You would sort my stuff? Wow. Well, I'm 8 minutes in. I think I'm only encouraged by my timer. If you want to come help, you can come help. That's for sure. We're just sorting the rest of these shulkers here. But I'm not going to make you do it alone. Okay, so let's take all the andesite. Let's take all the diorite. All this crap. I can make that a granite chest now. So we can go andesite all here. Diorite all here as well. And let's discuss granite here. Yeah, we got a bunch of granite. Nice. Make us a granite shulker. Nice. Okay, what's in here? Just grab it and put it where you think it goes. Everything except for that white shulker with my stuff in it. You can just start taking things from these shulkers and just find a home for them. There's some chests that are completely empty if you want to make a new category. Got some empty things here. Light sources. Cool. Torches. Frog light. End rod. The stone box here is getting pretty full. Now let's close this up and just put this with all our stone stuff. I'm going to take the diorite and put this inside of a shulker because it looks like we have a bunch of diorite. We'll find an empty shulker for that one. This one right here, it's a white shulker. That fits perfectly. Beautiful. The shulker pushed me. That was funny. White shulker right here is diorite. Nice. Cobblestone bricks. Oh, you know what? Actually, there shouldn't be any cobblestone in this box. We can take that out and put the walls back in there. Beautiful. All right, looking pretty good. Put away this stuff here. Cobblestone can come with me. I've got space inside a shulker here, I'm pretty sure. I might have put it away already. Cobblestone full shulker. It's right here. Okay. There we go. Just consolidating some things. Where did the diorite go? Oh, I put that one in the box here already. Here. There we go. Okay, this needs like 36 more cobblestone. So that's almost full. Let's just take this entire box. Okay, I got a bunch of mob drops in this pot here. I consider carrot a mob drop, but we'll put it in the other category. String is good to put away. The arrows I'll just put there. White carpet. White carpet goes here. Snow blocks. I think we're almost full on those. More snow. Snowball. Regular iron, some iron ore, copper ore, coal ore, an emerald ore. Cool. Okay, granite's looking good. This box is now empty. This box is now empty. Am I full? Whatever. Empty shulkers I'm going to put here in case we need them. And let's start putting away kelp here. Wow, this went so much faster than I thought. Cam said 45 minutes, guys. To be fair, I had Crinkle help me, but I was doing pretty good without Crinkle's help. Let's be fair. Let's be honest here, guys. I could have got this done maybe in 30 minutes. Maybe on my own. We're not done yet, though. There's still like 6 boxes. On the plus side, this is all chorus fruit. This is all blaze rods. So these can go in like... what do we make? I'll put them over here in my lighting category. Shit would have taken you all day. That's what I was scared of. I didn't want to do this on stream, Chris, because I'm scared that sorting takes me so long. You would have somehow managed to get sidetracked and fight the dragon again. You just see like all the end crystals. You're like, yeah, let's go summon the dragon. Okay, take this. Okay. Oh, yeah, this is all wool here. Okay. I'll take that. And I'll go like this. And we'll take all the white wool. And I'll just go like this. Nice. That's all white wool. We can save 1 space in a chest by getting rid of all these crystals. Yeah. Yeah, look how much we can consolidate if we just fight the dragon. How much space we could save. You know how much space we could save if we got 7 or what is it, 5 more Nautilus shells and made a conduit? That would save so much space, Chris. We just gotta get a Heart of the Sea and 5 more Nautilus shells. That would save 1 whole space. Let's go put away wood here. Wood. Bamboo counts as wood. Sticks. Just like, you just make it like even more and more complicated to just do your sorting. Looking for any excuse. Okay, we got some carpets and some wool stuff here. Beautiful. I got some ice things here. 1, 2, 3. Nice. I got soul sand and soul soil. We put it in the sandbox here. Dirt. There's some more wood here. Wood. Quartz pillar goes at the top. Grass block down here with the soul sand again. More stone brick stairs. Spruce leaves behind me. I'm sorting all my wool by color and missing 3 colors, so we set up the whole sheep farm. Yeah. You're like, well, I might as well. One second, guys. Got to make a cow farm so I get the leather so I can make the item frames to put on the chest that I'm going to sort every item one by one. You should see Cam's storage. After this, I'm going to take you guys to go see Cam's storage, and I heard Crinkles is something to be marveled as well at. Thank you. Granite's looking pretty good. That's looking just wool. That's just granite. That's just snow. That's just stone. That's just diorite. That's just cobble. Okay, so let's take a look here. Full cobblestone. Snow block. Snow block's going to go with the dirt. Snow is just dirt of the winter. Basalt goes here. Granite goes with my colored blocks here. Granite has color. White wool, we're going to bring back to the wool farm. Diorite goes here. The iron fences. Well, we made so much of them, they deserve their own box here above the... They can have their own spot. This is the end, guys. We did it. Thank you, Crinkle. That was a big help. I got a dye box here. I can put the white dye in. Let's just put this in as well as black dye. If snow is winter dirt, then catfish is just a dog. Add that as a quote. That's a good one. Stone pressure plate, I'll put with the redstone. A white carpet we can put over here. Black stone goes here. Purple block goes here. A white concrete as well goes here. I know that contradicts my like grayscale colors here and color blocks here, but this is concrete, so it goes with the rest of the concrete. Sand, boat, copper, carrot, bed. Let's put a bed here. I'm going to keep a bed in my ender chest. We're going to put the dye box back. dye box back. This is the white wool box going to the wool farm. And that's going to be it, folks. We did it. Thank you again, Crinkle, for the help. The bones go in the mob drops over here. Bingo, bingo, shears. I will put away here. A magma block goes here. And that's it. Okay. Beautiful. So ender chest comes back in the inventory. The sword comes back. The axe comes back. We have a shovel that needs to be replaced or mended. I got rockets. I got a spyglass. I got to bring this elytra back. A few torches on me. Some food. I do like to keep a crafting table on me. And we've got some backup pickaxes here. But those can go in this box, actually. Now that I think about it, I've got this box here for my tools. Right. Let's just put the flint and steel in. Flint and steel! And this over here. Cam, you good? Magma cubes can be so brutal when they one-shot. Love this game. Yeah, he just jumps on your head from 69 blocks away. Let me know if you need a hand. Okay, everything here looks good. Let's put away our plot permits and stuff in here. Got a sketchy permit, plot 1, and some get out of jail free cards. I've only given one of these out. I got 2 more. Let's go return these items now. Dropped in a hole with a wither skeleton and 2 magma while you were wearing your elytra. Yeah, really mature observation. Like, so I would get mad, but just accepting that is really mature. And I'm not saying that like facetiously. Just like nothing you could do. You couldn't do anything else. It makes no sense at all. I saw red. Okay, so let me see here. I gotta name some of my shulker boxes. We got Mercury first, of course, followed by Venus here, followed by Earth, followed by Mars, followed by, we'll go Jupiter here. Jupiter. Yeah, and then we'll call this one Neptune because it's blue. Right? And then we'll go here with that. So then we need a Saturn and Uranus box. We'll make this one cyan. We'll make this one like orange or something. I don't know. Looks good though. I like that. I'm sorting all my wool by color. That's what I'm gonna go do. Just like Chris mentioned, we're gonna go sort every piece of wool by color. Let's go and do that. Empty shulkers. Let's bring some of the blank ones to spawn for others. And then we'll go sort things by color like Chris said. No, it's okay. I actually have to do that. It was more of a reminder. I'll show you what I got going on, Chris. This here is going to be just empty shulkers for anybody who wants them. Nice. That's good. And wow. Community elytra. That's what I'm putting here. Boom. So there's 3 more community elytras. Let's name these. Yep. I think I spelt it right. I'm hoping I spelt it right. Community elytra costs 4. It's fine. Nice. That way we have some more elytras for anybody who wants them. This one's unenchanted. White wool to the wool farm. Let's go. Yeah, Chris, not a sidetrack at all. I actually probably have to replace the shears in this farm too, to be honest with you. Let's see. Is it overflowing? Almost. Is it out of shears? Probably. Let's sort it. Take all the white wool over here. Nice. Unironically have every wool sorted by color here already. So I kind of feel called out. Kind of feel targeted by that comment that the chatter said in the chat about organizing your wool by color. kind of called out right now. That one chatter in the chat room. You're gonna get some lunch, Cam. Sounds good. You got your red dress on. Yeah, fuck that chatter. That one chatter in the chat room that called me out. Fuck him. All right, there's some gray, light gray wool. We're gonna stack these up double tall. That's all the black and white ones. Let's pull out all this. Holy shit, we're overflowing. That's fine though. We just go here. Some freshly frozen colors. We got some pink wool here. We got some green wool here. And some yeller. Oh, and some cyan. Beautiful. Okay, so we take all of this action here. I should just peek into the hopper too. Yeah, let's just let that drip down now. Okay, so orange, red. Let's take a look at some blue. And we got light blue here as well. Go back for the rest of the colors. Bro, stop cutting my sheep. All right, that's good. Brown goes over here. Light green, called lime in this game, is over here. We have a yellow. We've got a pink. And that's pretty much it for this ball game here, folks. Bing, bong, boom, pow. Folks, I gotta take a break in about, I'm gonna say whenever the next sundown in Minecraft is. I'm pretty sure it's almost nighttime right now, but we'll go one more day in game. Is it night? No, it's day. So, yeah, next time the sun goes down in game, we'll take a break. We're due for one. We beat Balatro. We did a good game of some dailies today. Good round of dailies. A white wool. Yeah, gonna have to start consolidating things down into shulkers, so... take a look at that later. I'll bring some shulkers here and we'll knock this down. Especially this chest shouldn't be doubled up yet. Why am I saying that now? I could just go do that. Why don't I just go do that? Let's refill the shears first. How many do I have left? Yeah, they're almost brokety broke, so... let those go. You can play that daily at your work computer. Bing, 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 bing. The cheese isn't melted? Oh, yeah, you have to go check out the picture, right? It might be a process shot. Maybe they didn't cook it enough. You're right. Okay, this is going to be blocks of iron into shears. Fill that out. Yoink. Who made this? You want to talk to them? I think it shows you where the picture comes from. I think it actually gives the credit to the person. If you look at like the... after you guess, it'll tell you where the picture comes from. Okay, so we got some shulker boxes right here to start cutting down on some of this, like for instance, the white wool situation. Because that's already growing over at a level that I find unacceptable. Bing, bing. Let's fill up all these boxes here. This one's gonna be full white. Yeah, I'll go 2 white, right? 1, 2 white. What's this? 12 more slots? 10 more slots in it? Okay, so just take this out. Go here. Beautiful. Go here. Beautiful. Let's fill that out completely. Okay, so now let's go put all this back. I would like to take this gray wool now. Get rid of the doubled up chest. Take some of this. And let's begin to consolidate here. Nice. Okay, so that is all these shulkers full now. We can confirm that by seeing 22 in the number of slots. 22, 22, 22, 22, 22. I'm trying to do something here. 55 burgers, 55 fries. Oh, and time. 30 minutes to sort everything, including my wool. Including my wool, that took 30 minutes. Space Monkey's back, too. What'd you get at the grocery store for dinner tonight? I think I'm gonna have leftover pasta. I had some not spaghetti. I had some fusilli noodles with some red sauce and some tomato sauce. Like weird diff. Okay, so what am I doing right now? We're gonna start thinking about what I'm doing after the break, right? So what is that? What would I do after the break? Well, there's a couple things I'd think about doing. One of them would be to decorate the path we talked about. We could do that. That's a pretty good score, Chris. Pretty good score. I mean, it wasn't cheating that we told you that Philadelphia was in the daily. Once you saw Philly cheesesteak, you would have got 5K on that, right? 13,500 is better than I did today. I think we scored 12.5. Ow. I think I scored 12.5. Yeah, so we can work on the path after the break. Or we can work on some other stuff here. Just so you know, we got that first try too. I think 9-3 was the first to say Philly cheesesteak. I went with USA. 9-3 got Philly cheesesteak. Okay. Maybe I take my shovel out here. I do want to take this tool out. Man, I don't have that much life left on it, I'll tell you that. Might have to make a new shovel soon. You've never had a Philly cheesesteak? I think I've had them in the past, like rarely, you know? Like I have them every once in a while or so when I'm in certain places doing certain things vaguely. You know what I'm saying? You're going to go with 9-3? Yeah, if 9-3 has a work trip to Philly, Chris can take him to a good spot. You're going to eat the cheese and you're going to like it. Yeah. Bring your lactose pills, 9-3. He's going to say it's worth it. He's going to say it's worth it. Monkey's back from their commute. Hope they're just safely unpacking all their groceries into the cupboards and fridge and stuff like that. Do. We might come after the break and work on this, guys. I might finish up the path here for our area, connecting to this road here. That should be cute. I think that'll be cool. Let's do that. Chicken! What is that about? That's crazy with Prime. Thank you so much. That's crazy. Chicken Pie 314. If you didn't know, that's the first three numbers of pi. Thank you so much for just the random Prime sub out of nowhere. That's crazy. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Chicken Pie. A raw Prime sub. It doesn't get much cooler than that. We've had some raw subs today from Space Monkey, Tasuhi, and now a Prime from Chicken Pie. All right, friends. So let's get some blocks together for this build. We're talking about mossy cobblestone and stuff like that. I assumed so, Monkey. I mean, that's what logically follows, right? What exactly is a raw sub? Aren't they all raw? I think a raw sub is like when it's like when it's 1 month. Like, you know, it's like it's not we haven't started cooking yet. They're all like all subs are raw except when you're on like 17 months like you, Chris, 17 month streak or whatever, you know, like you're at 23 months total. You've been cooking for a while. You're no longer raw. A new person deciding to sub, yeah, raw. Fresh out the oven. It's still cooked, still edible, but it's raw in that set. You're roasted? Roasted and toasted? Is my pufferfish broken? It can't be broken, right? He just calms down and goes back now? There it is. Okay, okay. He just needs to calm the fuck down. Is that black spot in the back? Yeah, I'll clean that someday. Exactly. All right, it's nighttime, guys. So we're going to take a break, IRL. We're going to play a game together called Gartic on stream if you want to play with me. In the meantime, I'm going to grab some more water and a snack. And we'll keep going for another 4 hours today. Likely like a 7-hour stream-ish. So let's just organize some blocks. Prepare some blocks for this build we're going to do. First things first, let's take out all of our stone bricks and stuff like that. You haven't seen the axolotl build yet? It's a cool one. Inside the axolotl is a whole coral reef, and it's a breeding chamber to try and get the blue axolotl. What's with everybody getting called out so fiercely today? I feel like I got called out from my wolf farm organization, and now 9-3 is calling out Chris like this. It's crazy. Okay, so we have that, and we also have these blocks. These are part of our palette. Everyone forgets about you. I didn't. 31 months, so you're the dusted stuff at the back. Yeah, you've just calcified as a part of the actual stove itself now, 9-3. If you were to take your part of the stove away, the stove would no longer function. Folks, before we go for break, let's start brainstorming here. I want to take a break, but we have to talk about what other blocks we're going to use in this build. If you can't think of it right now, I'm putting you on the spot. Then, oh, I missed the other half, Monkey. You're going to do the daily games. Good luck with those. Sorry, I got a sidetrack for a second. Good luck with the daily games, Monkey. Good luck with anybody doing some stuff that's not our current break game, which is Gartic on stream, but start thinking about blocks here, guys. Start thinking about blocks. Be right back. I'm going to go AFK Maddie's Turtles. We'll go AFK at Maddie's Turtles. Try and get those chooched up a bit. Every 37 minutes? I mean, it's always good to talk in those terms. Like, say, I'll be there in 16 minutes. It's a lot better than saying I'll be there in 10 minutes, right? Like, okay, we got a scoot, and it seems as though the Pearl Loader is working. We're just getting unlucky with the game ticks on that bad boy. We're scooting. He's in the chunk. He's in the loaded chunk here. So we're scooting, guys. Just can't say for certain what's going on. I'll still AFK here, just to be doubly safe here, but we'll be fine. Okay, AFK, get the game ready for the break. This is going to be some Gartic on stream, folks. If you've never played this before, it's a game of guessing people's drawings, and the best way to play is at the PC because you get no stream delay with this mirror I'm about to link here. Here's the game itself. It looks like this. This is the game. So here's how to play. Try and guess the drawing. Just type it in the chat. That's all you got to do. I encourage you to take your own break as well, though, to go and relax. Maybe like Space Monkey said, get a decaf, get some daily games in. I had some pasta myself, so I hope that you enjoy yours as much as I did mine, Monkey. Best pesto is probably my favorite type of pasta. But once we get back from the break, we'll work more on that path, and I'll probably go back to the track afterwards. If you can see these on mobile, you should probably get to sniper school. True. I'm about to go play on mobile. Monka S. Am I going to sniper school? Break time. Never misses, yeah. I love pesto. Pesto chicken, pesto pasta, anything. All right, how that bottom image isn't lipstick or lip gloss, I don't know. GG's, guys. That was a good try there. Good try. Back to Minecraft. See if we got some action on those turtle eggs. Get back here to Minecraft. See if there's any turtle egg action. Let's see. It's Matty Rocco right above me. How fortunate. So we got one egg hatch, which is interesting. Oh, come now. I've got a bed in my chest. Oh, we're sleeping through the night. Doesn't tell you the ones you missed. Yeah, that's tough. That's tough. There's some wild ones. We always talk about the one that's like a traffic accident. We don't know what that one is still to this day. Yeah, it looks like we got one turtle, which is good, Maddie, but not sure why the other egg is not hatching. I've got this this pearl in stasis here. This should load the chunk that the turtle's in. You'll take it. It's progress. Let's take our butts back over to our build. We're going to start looking at our build, guys, and I need your feedback. You AFK'd there for a million nights, and the pearl wasn't in there. The pearl's only there when I'm logged in. It's my pearl. Like it's tied to me. See? The pearl's only going to be there when I'm logged in. But it should theoretically load the chunk. Apparently that's a new feature of 1.21 point something. It should chunk load, but I'm not sure. But yeah, you AFKing is a huge help as well. Yeah, mid-race you can summon me. Just grief my race. Get sent to jail. That would be jailable. That would be jailable. All right, so we're going to head over to... We're going to go head over to this... my base. We're going to build on our base, guys. Let's get to it. La 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 la. Yeah, lots of Enderman placing blocks here on Dunstan's Void, but I think that project's been abandoned. Dunstan's been playing a lot of other games lately. Let's get over here to see this path. I'm going to make it into a reality. So these are the two boxes we're going to start with. And if you guys think of another block we can add to this palette, let me know. All right, so mossy cobblestone, mossy stone. Let's go get some more of these blocks. That's why I stick here in the overworld. I don't really do much nether action these days. Since I quit hardcore, it's been a lot chiller just to not. Fuck you, Enderman. Fuck you, Johnny Zest. We're looking for cobblestone stairs. La 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 la. La 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 la. You'd think after all that cobblestone I'd have some stairs. Okay. We'll take it. Oh, I can just make the stairs with the block. Nah, I'd rather make more of the block. Yeah, a healthy amount of mossy. Then we can make some more. The S turn gets you. It's tough. It's tricky. It'll click one day. It'll be one of those things that just clicks, you know? That's why I put it in there, though. Like I said, like I've got a good repertoire of different boxes, of different turns and stuff I've seen in my... Yo, hey, Satan. Hello. How you doing? I've got a good repertoire of turns that I've seen in racetracks that I know are pretty tricky. Wordle was a doozy. The Wordle for your African countries. What was the Wordle word today? Let me check. No spoilers. What was the Wordle word today? I already forgot. Yeah, that was tough. That was tough. Countries are always tough for me in mini crossword. That was tough. Oh, Worldle. I missed the L. Thank you, Cam. Thank you, Cam. I missed that. I don't do Worldle as part of my daily rotation, but it's a good one. I did used to love Time Guesser, but that kind of fell by the wayside for me. Do 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 do. Okay, so I need help here, guys. This is one of the things that I'm not confident with, and I need help. We're gonna work on this. I'm just adding some mossy cobblestone because I think it looks nice. I might add some buttons as well. Hope you're doing good though, Satan. I'm just gonna go through here. I got the hiccups again. I hate this. They just come. It feels like every day. Wake it up. You got a day off. That's a good plan. I got to get rid of these hiccups though, so I'm going to hold my breath for a second, guys. Hold on. I'm not a fish. You know what? That helped. That helped. The Valsalva maneuver kicked in. It's so crazy, though, that the brain does that. I'm drowning. I'm drowning. There's no water. How you doing besides just waking up? Hope you're doing good. He can afford. Do 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 do. Played some Magic last night. Made a new deck. Tamayo's all right. She's been around so long that like I've seen that, been there. You're just like countering the spells, right? Do 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 do. No, I'm thinking of a different card. No, I'm thinking of a different card. I don't know the card you're talking about, Satan. I would love to hear more about it. A Voltron build auras and equips that gives powers to the number of cards in your hand. Yes, okay. I was thinking of the wrong card. That sounds more interesting. Explain more. Do go on. What else does the deck like seek to do besides just like tutor for the auras and equips and stuff like that? She ults and draws half the deck, then you okay. You make a clue, and when you draw 3 cards, she flips. And a clue is pay to draw. Okay, that's pretty cool. Pay to draw, no tap. I like that because you can tap the artifact for other things too. Okay, we're gonna need a lot more cobblestone over here as well to make up for the fact that we're using so much of it down there. Gonna have to have some side-by-side pieces and some more situations here. How do I add more texture with it as well? Maybe add a stair block in every once in a while. Like, what if I do this? Oops, that's not right. Yeah, there's a lot of cool builds around spawn. Everyone's just building up where they want to. I'm kind of working on just around my base currently, but the Axolotl build 9-3 was commenting on. It's good that 220 is a bad run for you, but dang, you want it to go lower. Getting lower than 215 is about, like, I'm not going to say perfect runs, but getting pretty darn close, you know? You're not going to be making too many mistakes here and there. I'm still not confident I'm doing this right, guys. Janet, am I doing it right, Janet? Janet, am I doing it right? This looks good, but is it right? Any other blocks you guys would recommend I add to this? We've got the Nylium here. What is this called? Warped Nylium. We've got the warped wart block. We've got the this is light cyan concrete powder. We got prismarine. We got the frog light here. We've got these decorations, of course, as well as the mushroom and the roots. This is sus. I don't know what the hell that is. That's crazy. That's wild, but that's there. I think it's looking good so far. Bing bong, bing bong, bong. Okay, almost nighttime. We'll take a little rest here. Go up to my bed in my bedroom. The interior of this house I would like to get done before the server ends. That's my only goal. Oops, I did not turn on the thing here. This is where I'm worried. Is my pufferfish not working? Something's wrong with my redstone here. It got flipped, I think. Yeah, it got flipped. Okay, so I'll have to power it. I'll have to fix that in a second. There's probably something you can do to stop that from happening, but we'll just have to fix it. It looks like the pufferfish is working backwards right now. Yo, Morifel, good to see you. How you been? How you doing? I could use some torches in here too. It's pretty dark. You're doing good. That's good to hear. That is good to hear. Benny and the Jets. Right. Fuck. Is that fine? That's fine. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Anything new with you, Morifel? It's okay if there isn't. You don't have to share any news. Just good to have you here. Just school and stuff. Right on. Hope that's going well. I'm confused right now. Okay, right now it's going down. Well, he's expanded. Yo, what's up, Chris? I'm just figuring out my redstone. That's not right. No, that's correct. I think that's right. Copy pastes that are sus? I don't know. I'd have to decide once I see it. I don't think I can make judgment without knowing. You might add some politics. I don't know about that last part. Although in political news here in Canada, we have some good news, guys. We had a nice election recently. Very positive election. You'll DM it to me? Okay. It's about that. Benny and the Jets. Benny. Okay, I think I fixed it, guys. Let's go test it. Chris, it's about the election. We had an election here in Canada. Just yesterday was the official day of the election. If you guys didn't hear, I think I fixed it. Should go back to magma. There. And here. Perfect. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Crinkle's going to be right back. Super. Sorry I didn't sleep that night, guys. I was distracted by my redstone. Too many characters? Let me see this. Let me see what Chris sent me. I'll read it out loud if it's good. Yeah. You know what? Thank you for sharing that with me, and also thank you for not just sending that in the chat. Yeah, no. Okay, no. I can't read this out loud. Yeah, he's got that BDE. Send this to 10 of your horniest hosers. Thank you for checking, Chris. Thank you for checking first. I'm crying. It's funny. I just skimmed through it myself. I'm gonna definitely send it to some friends. I'm gonna send it to some friends for sure. No, I'm just working away here. I actually don't think I'm on a roll. I think I need to get some more confidence and come back with another block or two in this palette. Something in between Mossy and the Nylium. Not sure what it is yet. Post in chat, but replace every word you think is inappropriate with the word moose. Oh, okay. See you in 10 minutes, Chris, when you finish doing that. Let's go time Maddie for some runs, folks. Let's go time Maddie. The patience to do that? Yeah. I don't think it's worth going through. Yeah, no, ask ChatGPT to do it, Chris. Ask ChatGPT. Yeah, replace word function. Thanks for the lurk, Space Monkey. Enjoy that pesto pasta. That's not too... It doesn't take too long to make, so hopefully that they're straight to enjoying that real soon. We're going to time Maddie on some runs here, folks. Space Monkey cheering them on. Folks, everybody give Maddie some energy here. We're going to cheer Maddie on. He's just on the line. I've got my timer ready. Maddie knows the drill. As soon as he moves, I'm going to start the timer. And we're going to stop the timer when he gets back on the line. That's a time start from Maddie. Okay, so what Maddie wants to do is set a time that will make Doug...
So
I don't hate you.
You're an abhorrent
Hold on, what's happening?
Oh my god, who's this loser?
Is that the alert from 4 years ago for Chicken? That's crazy. Chicken Pie subbed and the alert came 4 years later. Thank you, Stream Elements. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Stream Elements. Scared me. I was like, what's going on? Thank you again, though. Chicken Pie. Thank you, Space Monkey. Thank you, Tetsuhi. Thank you, all the subs today. We had a couple other resubs. Let me go through while we wait for Maddie in the river here. Thank you to Perovskites and Chris. Everybody, appreciate you guys. All right, Maddie should be coming around the corner here any second. There he goes, down the river. Decent time entering the cave. You want to go to sub 1 minute cave here. Pretty decent time. I have added some lighting to these areas with moss carpets. So this area should be a lot safer now at nighttime during races, but the river isn't fully safe yet. Okay, here comes Maddie out of the tunnel. He's going to pop up in the next 5 seconds here. We're looking for a sub 125 entry on the cave system here. Pretty good time so far. Try and grab a peek at the end of this. Maddie's already through the caves pretty smoothly. So if we turn around here, we're looking for a sub 2 minute exit of the caves. Should be around a 150 here for Maddie. There he is, 145. Very good time. Coming around. Good drift. A little bit of curb action there. Now this is pod racing. Squeezing on through here. It is better to be a little bit unsafe. Live with a little risk. Speaking of which, how about you go touch some raw chicken before you cook your pasta? No, I'm kidding. I'm joking. That's not worth the risk. Those aren't the risks we're looking to take here. Here comes Maddie. And time. 220 flat. 220 flat. I think a couple curbs slowed you down, Maddie, but you had a good run. Yeah, a couple hang-ups there. We can go back to back. If you want to do a couple runs, I don't mind. You do have to be perfect, yeah. Here, I'm resetting the timer so Maddie can go again. All right, we'll take a look at this. We'll take a look at what Chris sent me. I'll probably read this version out loud. Uno mas. One more for Maddie. GG, it was a good run. Maddie's going to go again. Timer's ready. Maddie's moving. You made them put the emojis back? Maybe they thought they were inappropriate. All right. We'll watch Maddie around this corner here. Very decent. Very decent. A little bit of a time loss entering the hairpin, but pretty good. Shoot the boat. There's like people around, like the Tuscan raiders. Yeah, what's wrong with an eggplant emoji? All right, let me take a look at it. I don't think they did a good job. Okay, all right, I'll read that out. Here comes Maddie coming through the caves, or entering the cave system here into the Whitewater Rapids. I think you are a bit behind your last time, to be honest with you, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. We'll see about this. I'm going to go grab a bed quickly. I'll meet you at the finish line. At least go grab a sleep here. Rocket spam is fun. Almost bedtime. Just so nothing bad happens to Maddie on his run. I don't want to creep her in the tunnels. All right, let's take an eye out for our contestant here. I think at a time of 1:45, Maddie should be exiting the tunnel anytime soon now. Should be coming up out of here. Spam tier 3 rockets? Hell yeah. Did I miss Maddie exiting tunnel? I did. Maddie's ahead. Ah, damn. Hit the inside curb there too much. Really good run. Really good run, Maddie. A 207 entry on this. This is going to be good. It's going to be good. Yeah, 216. 216, a very respectable time. Very respectable time. Doesn't quite come close to my times, but it does actually improve your record on the track, Maddie. A 216 is a new record, 5.9, a new #1 time for Maddie. We can be happy with that, right? So much time to save. Let me give you an example run, Maddie. Here, I'm gonna hit it. I'm gonna beat your 217. All right, watch this, guys. Watch this. All right, ready? And go. Watch this, guys. I'm just here to flex. I built this track with my bare hand, my bare hooves. That's a goat emoji. Okay, no, hold on. I gotta restart. I didn't know what Maddie was sending. I got confused. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. Give me a retry. I thought that was like a bunch of whales, and I got so confused. I consider that griefing. It's a mental game. Maddie wins. Maddie wins, everybody. Maddie wins. Now let me try again. For real here. You're legally allowed to restart like that, by the way. If you want to restart, you can legally restart like that. There's nothing wrong with restarting the race. Just a little restart of the timer. I don't think I'm going to go for slime skip anytime soon because I can get pretty good times without it. Right here, not the best river entry, but we got a 27 river entry, so that's not bad. Let's turn F3 and B on here. I am missing that. That's probably also why I've lost a few seconds. Here's an important tip, guys. Just head straight here. Don't cut your angles. Just want to head as straight as possible. Keeping your blue line pointing towards where you want to go. Around the corner here, getting pushed as best you can from all these things. Get the push from the river as well. Push, push, push. Turn and forward. Very good. Up the elevator. Then we're going to come through here. Maddie's waiting for us. We try to go left side here because we want to build up the angle for this right here. I hit the wall weird, but that was a decent second bank. Not a great river section, cave section, but not bad. A sub 130 entry here to the tunnels. To the elevators, I mean. I think we're going to hit a 215 here. This should be a 215, all things considered. Not a bad section there. Go straight here, save a second if I can get some good speed. Go here. Hit curb, and go out. 215-ish? Yeah, probably. Here we go, guys. Not a bad time. 212. There you go. It's possible. You just got to be clean. I made some mistakes, and I still got a 212. Just to show you guys, it's possible. As an example. I got a string from somewhere. That's okay. If snow accumulates on the track, I'm not crying. Probably popped off somewhere weird. It's fine, though. New record? No, I hit a 210 on stream yesterday. But I'm not going to update my time here. This is just the author time that I published with the track. So if you beat this time, that's extra brownie points. Me, I'm not putting myself on the race times. You've hit the water at 23 with some slime skip. You don't know if you lose the time that distance, you miss out from the jump. I think you'd have to get like an auto splitter out and really time things to see that. Let's see if Maddie hits the slime skip. You'd be off the sign, Scrinkle? Yeah, fair. Hey, no problem, Maddie. That was fun. That's always fun. If you guys want to get timed on the track, just let me know. Bamboo boat is another strat I've been considering lately, guys. I don't know if you noticed this, but bamboo boat is so different than regular boat. Not that it's faster, but it changes the game here. Take a look at how low I'm sitting in this boat compared to how high I'm sitting in this boat. Here, your butt is almost on top of the hitbox of the boat. Here, you're like in the boat. See how you're like in the boat versus on the boat? This allows for like some crazy techniques, I think. I think that bamboo raft might be the play. Let me try a slime skip. Yeah, bamboo raft allows you to see your edges so much easier too. I might go bamboo raft from now on. Yo, Cass, how's it going? Not gonna lie, bamboo raft really tight with it. Okay, left side slime skip. I don't know if I have enough momentum, but we try. I think I missed. One. Okay, I gotta time that. With left side slime skip, it might be faster. Let's go test it. Because like Maddie said, if you can get a 23 river entry, it's pretty good. That's pretty cool, Cass. Upper body day. Got to be able to lift up some people sometimes. Okay, let's start the timer. Just for testing here. Slime skip test number 1. Theoretical slime skips. I hit the curb there, so subtract some time. Full speed ahead. Blue ice. Hit the gap, slime skip. 25, 26. It seems like it's slower. Maybe there's a way to hit it faster. Slime skip is the only legal skip. I don't think the right side slime makes sense. But if you're going to slime skip, you might have to do that. Better judge would be that time you hit this buoy. I like that idea. That's what I was trying to look at, or at least entering the water column. Yeah, I was trying to think about when I pass by the curb on my right side or something. I'm usually around 28 by that, so it was kind of tied, honestly. Let's see again. Dailies time. Good luck with your dailies, Cass. I don't normally third person, but I want to see this from third person today. Yeah, I'm not good at third person. I gotta go back to first. All my like timings are on first person. My angles and stuff like that when I turn. You never do third person? Yeah, me too. I don't like third person for boat races. Okay, this should be decent. We're looking for testing to see if slime skip is faster. I forgot to start the timer. Damn. That feels so fast, though. That could be good. I just think it's literally what Maddie said. It comes down to how much time you spend on the river itself. Okay, I'll start the timer again. You go all the way down? Damn. That makes it even spicier. Cutting to the right, you spend so much time on the grass. I can try. But I don't think a right cut is good either. I think they're both actually just slower than actually doing the slime. Let's try a right side skip here. Yeah, you spend so much time doing this, that's not worth it. It's comparable still, but that's too slow. Too much time on the grass there. Because you have to go so far right. There's a drop skip a lot of runners use. Interesting. You've been hearing about a drop skip recently, Smooch? Drop skips can be pretty good. I don't know if I've seen one here. I hit the curb. I'm gonna hit the slime now. It's possible to cut to the right and just barely miss the slime. Let's try it. We're gonna try it. This is like theory crafting the race right now, Rev. So I love the ideas. Keep them coming. All right, we're coming around here. When I come around. Gonna try hit right, but not as far. No, there's no way, because you just land here. You just land here. If I take away this block, maybe. I'm gonna try it again. I'll try right side again. With the timer on. Maddie, if your boss asks what you're doing, just let them know you've got a really cool race course that you're on. Or you're saving someone's life or something important. Okay, let me time it with a possible cut to the right, like Rev said, just barely missing. Let's see if that works. You're waiting for a Zoom meeting to start. Hopefully all your meetings go well today. Excuse me. Okay, so we're going to go just barely to the right. Is this going to work? I just barely missed again. And that's a 26 entry to the river. Can't spam getting into the boat. Extended flight and then slime skip that way. Okay, let me see that. I don't know if that's legal because technically in the rules we said no intentionally leaving the boat. That is part of the rules that I made for the course. I want to try it though, to see if that you can fly like that. But rule 2, no intentionally leaving the boat, unfortunately. We could try though. I like the idea, Space Monkey. For theory crafting, what the best possible time could be. Let me just set the timer. It is technically illegal. I know that you're a criminal and you don't really care about that. Fuck the law kind of thing, but I got to play by the rules here. This is my house. All right, let's see if we can do a float skip over the slime. Is the idea from Monkey. This is only a theoretical run, guys. This shouldn't work. No, you know what? I don't think you go further forward by doing that. I don't think there's any forward momentum gain. I think it actually halts your forward momentum. It's a good try, though. Did I execute that properly? Maybe it's helpful in like the corner cases where you're like at the edge already. If you're on the line already. All right. Take care, Rev. I'm going to be zooming too. These are good theoretical ideas for ice boat races, guys. The drop skip is something I think is theoretically doable, but we shall see. No, I can hit the edge of the slime here, but... Oops. It could be older version. It could be a skill issue if you're talking about Dan and Curryaway doing it, and I can't do it. Dan's a way more skilled player than I. I'll try it again, though. I'll try it again. Maybe server lag, too. A lot of factors. You know what? Server lag might come into play with that. Someone moved too fast versus a single-player run. Once people get the world download, the record might go down even more. But we can't be comparing ourselves to Dan here, Space Monkey. Here, let me get the lineup. I should just start from here. For theory testing, I should just start from here. And just launch. Let's go. Hold forward. Get more distance this way. Oh my god, it's working. Holy shit. As soon as Space Monkey told me he believed it worked. Holy shit, you can slime skip across. I'm stunned. I don't think that's legal. Again, it's against rule 2 of the rule book. It's already published against the rules. That is unethical. That is crazy. If I catch anybody doing that, you will be banned. No, I'm kidding. Your time will just be deleted. But yeah, if you're doing this to slime skip, I just barely... Okay, you need like 3 boat launches. You need to get like 3 launches in, and then you can get past. If you got full speed coming out center line. Yeah, if we could do some like no rules races, that would be pretty cool. Hey, sorry about that negative KITCCZP6ILMU9WGM9. If you're a real person, Sarybot banned you for spam. So if you're a real person, sorry about that. Sorry about that. All right, let's get into this. I think that's pretty crazy that Space Monkey unlocked new tech here. Let's see. We're not sorry. Yeah, spoiler, we're not sorry. You're banned. Get banned. I wanna know now. All right, hit me with a 1. I missed. It's tricky. It's tricky. Try again here. I'm a real boy. Okay, Pinocchio. When Maddie finds out about this, he's going to go crazy. This is the real slime skip. Huh. 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 How come it didn't work that time? I feel like I have to do it very specifically. Yeah. I think that there's some tech to it. It's not easy. I agree with you. I love when tricks are harder to pull off in speedrunning. Do you want good viewers? Visit gofuckyourself.com. I don't even know what this person said in the chat. Let me look up what they said. Like, Sterybot banned them so fast, I didn't even see what they sent. Their one message was, your chat's so empty, it's giving 404 error, hype not found. Fix it with dogehype.com. What the fuck? When did they start becoming so toxic? That's insane. What the fuck? That's crazy. Thank you. I don't need money.
WW4
That's fucked up.
with 5 visit G0fuckyou5self.com.
That's pretty much it, Chris. That's pretty much it. But sick. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna copy and paste it in the chat so you guys can actually use this. This is what their message was. I'm gonna skip the Doge.com bullshit. This is the full message they sent, minus the website. Fix it with this website. That's crazy. It's close. You got to do a bunch of them. Ow. You got to either hit the angle right or do a bunch of them. Your chat's so empty, it's giving 404 error vibes. Fix it. That's so crazy. Yeah, the part just says, fix it. It's so crazy. Yeah, don't even say a website to fix it at. Don't give them any help to fix it. Just say, fix it. It's such a toxic message. That's crazy, though. Cass is right, though. Our chat is not empty. We're chilling. If there's nothing going on, people are focused and locked in on their own things while I'm just providing a nice place to hang out. That's what I see sometimes, you know? Everyone's working on their own thing. Let's try it with this boat. Huh. 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 Man, that's actually pretty sick. It's actually pretty sick. Oh, Mira, you were inquiring about that. Well, if you want to know... I'm kidding. Thanks for the reminder, Chris. I did see I was low on hunger and health. Boat. That's crazy technology. All right, we got to time it to see if it's good. That's crazy. If it's good, we can do some insane stuff with it. Let's go to bed and let's time a full lap here. Yeah, good luck with your bike tires. Get the new ones on. Speaking of tire changes, here in Canada, we have to switch to winter tires soon. Or switch from winter tires to summers. Timer go. Okay, let's see if we can do this. Around the corner we go. A little bit of curb there is fine. Big turn, forward momentum. Over. Far right. Give me this. 2, 3. It's not faster. I think you spend so much time in the air, it's just almost the same. That's crazy. It's really, really close, and that's the best part about it. If you're doing that, I think like after 3 or 4 boat exits, you start to like lose time. You have full season tires. Winters are warm last year. Yeah, here in Canada, the winters have been a little bit warm, but when the ice and snowstorms come out, the people with all seasons get into accidents because you just can't. Canadian winters, I'm sure, are close to Czech winters, but in Quebec, it's actually against the law to have those kind of tires because near the river, it gets so bad and icy. There's laws to stop you from using those tires in Quebec. In Ontario, it doesn't matter as much. Ontario is a little bit more temperate unless you get to Northern Ontario, which is the province I live in. But yeah, when it comes to Quebec, they've got very specific rules about. I missed my boat. You know what? I can't tell if it's good or bad. And for that reason, at this time, I'm not outlawing that skip. I think it's still illegal based off Rule 2, but the theoretical slime skip remains a possibility. Does the government give people a stipend or something to buy winter tires? I mean, it's just kind of included with the cost of the vehicle for the most part. I don't know of any tax credit that goes towards buying winter tires. I think you just like factor it in when you're going to buy a new car. That you're going to buy 2 sets of tires. Just a fact of living. I don't think this is faster, guys, but it was a really cool tech to see. Okay, let's get back to building, folks. Unless someone else wants their time taken on the ice boat course, we're just going to leave this be. Yeah, because here you're so far that you're slow. Yeah. The left side skip isn't worth it, and right side skip isn't worth it. I'm going to say it's not worth it to do the skips. None of the skips are faster than just going full speed. Used to be against the law here too, but the government added a line. If there's snowy conditions, you're not allowed to drive with tires that don't have a snowflake symbol. Okay. I can see that. I don't know the exact rules in Quebec surrounding the tire laws, but I do know that it gets so much worse there that they actually sell tires with metal spikes on them. Let me show you guys a picture. So we can find something. And we'll work on the path there in a second. Let me see here. Let's see here. Okay, so this is an example of some of the tires you'd see in Montreal. Let me just open this image in a new tab. Open image in new tab. Here's another open image in new tab. Okay, so this is like some stock photos of what you might see on the tires in Quebec because it gets so icy there, especially around Montreal on the island. Check this out, guys. This is the kind of tires you'd see in Quebec. They actually have metal spikes on them, like drilled. There's like screws coming out pretty much of the tires. And here's another image of some of them. Just to give you that little extra bit of traction on the ice. It's just that bad. These are the kind of tires they sell here in Canada for Canadian winters. Not mandatory in Ontario, but during the winters in Quebec, you can use these. And you have to have winter tires of some kind. Go back to Minecraft here. And we're going to start working on some decoration here. So pulling back to some of these slabs and stuff like that. You wonder where you can get those tires at? I don't think they're legal to drive on most roads. Like you can't use those in Ontario. And I wouldn't know what the rules would be for using those in other countries. There it is. But I mean to say, like, it's just part of living here in Canada. Okay. I'm still reaching out to anybody who has ideas. If you guys want to share with me like an idea you have for blocks I can add to this path here, I'd love to hear it. I've got no definite idea, that's for sure. It's looking good so far, though. I think we're getting to be more spaced out with all of the blocks we're putting down. How does this guy breathe? Okay, hold on. Legitimately, how do you do this whole trumpet solo without breathing? Listen to it again. Listen to this. How do you do this without breathing? Like he's still going. Like that's crazy. He's still going. He's still going. That has to be the most ridiculous, like, breathing, circular breathing, like, playing that I've ever heard. How locked in I was, and then I get distracted like that sometimes. I don't have ADHD, Chris, but it's actually nutty. I think about that all the time when I listen to this song. I'm just like, holy shit. Okay, got some nice elevation change here. I like it. We're almost all the way to our path here. When you cause an accident on wrong tires, insurance will cover damages, but they make you pay for everything. Wow, that is very different than how it's done here, Mira. It's interesting. I think this is their only song on Spotify, which is the craziest part. If you see or find any other music from this group, please send it to me. I don't know if they're on YouTube under a different name or what's going on with the Brotet, but I need to find more of their work. If you guys are able to, maybe you can find something on YouTube. I haven't looked too good on that. I haven't looked too deeply into YouTube. But that would be sick to hear more of this band. Like, they do such a crazy job. Ah! Yo, Vex, how's it going? Welcome in. Or welcome back, I should say. How you been? Good to see you. Just working on some custom biome here. I'm going to add some more things to it, but I'm not sure yet. So if you have any suggestions, let me know. This goes here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba 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 bum 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 bum. You're all right. That's good. Yeah, I did. You want to see it? I can go check it out and show you a bit. Okay, path is going pretty good here. Okay, let me just finish this. 2 seconds. I got to place like 3 more blocks, I think. And I'll go give you a little look at that. Okay, so this path, I just want to add a little bit more here to transition it. Looks good. Okay, so we transition from a regular path to whatever this is. I think our lighting is good everywhere. I might add some more things, but first I'm going to go show Vex the racetrack. Let's quickly catch some sleep, catch some Z's. I don't hate that. And then we'll go over to the track. I got to do the interior of this house one day. One of these days. Before the server closes, I gotta finish my house. All right. That's a good sleep. Let's go show off the track here. The track needs a name. True. Maybe we should hold a naming competition with like votes. Streams very pixelated? Hell yeah. We love that for me. We love that for me. Let's go over here, folks. This is the ice track here. Hopefully your internet... maybe you have to select a different graphic setting. Maybe you're on 160p or something like that, Vex. Not sure why you're having low quality. Might be on your end. Chris says it looks fine. But let me show you the track regardless, even if it's in 4 pixels. Let's check it out. So this is the track here. Ah, I see what you mean. Yeah, so it probably was just like a bandwidth thing. It tried to like lower the quality for a bit. But I was fully ready to believe that it was my fault too. That's not out of the question. Just not much I can do about it if it is my fault. Yeah, so let me do a little fly around here. So the track exists in a couple different stages. There's a main ice part of the track that wraps around the mountain the whole bunch. You have been gaslit into thinking it's always my fault. True, but also I just accept it. I guess that's the outcome of the gaslighting. So yeah, so after this ice section here at the start, you jump off the slime here into the river. And we come on through the river section here. Just like this, right? And then after the river section, you come down through the caves here. Pretty cool section through these caves. This is the first of 2 caves. Here we have like a whitewater rapids kind of thing going downhill. And then around this corner, then there's a bubble elevator into the second cave here. The second cave comes down into... We had some friends decorate this. This was decorated by Crinkle. So it looks like some sort of structure you're passing through into this nice little like natural cave opening. I thought that was pretty cool. And then into this section here that Konop decorated. Gotta stay quiet here for the shriekers. And then another elevator up and out into the second half of the track here, Vex. I'll be releasing this whole world as a world download in my Discord after the server is done. So anybody who's not on the server that wants to try it can try it. But let me give you a full lap here, Vex. We'll put the timer on, see if I can get a new PB. Let's give it a go. 3, 2, 1, let's roll. A little bit wide on the first turn there. We're going to go as straight as possible here. Hit the curb too much, but it's okay. We're going to make some mistakes and still get a good time. Yeah, Max is going to download Minecraft just to play this with his daughter. Then we go off the slime bounce here. Before you came in today, Vex, we were theory crafting if it's possible to skip the slime. And it seems like every way we thought of to skip that slime jump is actually slower. Which is crazy. You know what one of the craziest things is about Max Verstappen? He came into the Red Bull team and took the seat of a guy named Daniel Kvyat, and then took his girlfriend and is currently the stepfather to his son. He took his seat, he took his wife, and he took his child. That's crazy. A steering wheel attachment. I'll see if I can set that up one day, Maddie. That's insane. Yeah, took his car, took his girl, took his kid. I wish I was making that up because I feel bad for Daniel. I'm sure Daniel Kvyat's still in his daughter's life, but it was... oh, I'm bouncing off the walls a bit much for Vex. I usually do better in that section, Vex. But yeah, that happened. You want to be me that bad? Too much pressure. Exactly, Vex. But it's okay. I knew this lap wouldn't be my fastest lap, but we'll see what we get. We'll see what we get here. Honestly, I think I started thinking about Max Verstappen stealing my girlfriend, and I got scared. That's really what scared me. Not the pressure of Vex watching, but the thought of Max taking my girl and my boat. That really put the fear of God into me. What is that? A 213, 217. Not the best time in the world, but not the worst time in the world. Max finna drive the boat. That's what I'm saying. Hi, Crinkle. Hi, Cass. Thanks, Vex. I appreciate that. I had some fun building it. And Crinkle, if you want to get timed for an official lap, let me know. I'm right here. Same for you, Cass. If you want to get a lap time in, let me know. If you want to do some more practice first, I'll leave the track for a bit. Just sitting there. You're just watching Crinkle. There's just a bunch of experience already just sitting there. That's always nice, Cass. You're playing and lurking? Sounds good, Vex. I'm glad I got to show you that. Thank you for asking, though. Haven't practiced yet? Okay. Yeah, then let's go back to building. Vex is going to get to working on their world as well. And I think I'm done with the mossy cobblestone. We just got to think about something else to add to this build. I'm not sure what it is yet. Okay. I've got an idea. I think I need to add more of the warped wart around. Like this should go here. Fuck this 10 block here. I don't give a shit about that. You started a 2-player hardcore world with your friend? What do you mean you got brain damaged? A messy run, I still had 217. That's what I mean, Maddie. I know you can get a 212. Because you're so close. Once you thread everything together. Yeah, that was 217, including some cave bounces. Probably two seconds there, right? Hum, ho hum, ho hum, ho hum, ho hum. I think I'm done with that box. May I encourage you, Chris, to try and do a playthrough without villagers. You might keep your sanity that way. Yeah, that's a big thing, Maddie. I haven't gone into splits yet, but mentally I'm keeping track of where I'm losing time. Sometimes it's hard to know without those splits, though, right? Okay, so you already got most of the things you would want. You can kill them now. Kill them all. Enchanter from Cass, finally getting some enchanted gear. It's about damn time, Cass. No, I'm kidding. Good job. That was your first time? Yeah. I mean, I don't have that achievement often. Usually I'm going for, like, the gear from the end. Totally didn't spend 3 hours of your life. That reminds me, Chris, when you said, like, it took you 3 hours, someone said, like, you guys know the game Animal Crossing on the Nintendo Switch? This guy posted on, like, Reddit saying that, like, his girlfriend deleted his save file of over 700 hours. No, actually, false. It was the girlfriend posting saying, I deleted my boyfriend's Animal Crossing save file. Oh, Vex said that, not you. Red names. Yeah, sorry. And also the same heart emoji thing. What's this badge you guys got? Share the love. Oh, that was from sharing clips or something like that? Yeah, Vex, congrats on that. Sorry, I thought you were Chris for a second. The red name with the red heart confused me. You guys got the same badge and the same name, but I'll pay attention. Don't know how you got it? Well, you got it, and I'll try to make sure I know you guys are different. Welcome back, Tasuhi. We're just working on our base here. How's your day going? You'll change color? You don't have to do that. Just a small mistake that I made. If you want to keep your if you want to keep your red color, you can. Thriving is good to hear. Yeah, we want to sleep, Cass. I'll come to the bed. I'll get to a bed here. Yeah, so far everything's pretty good. The races are nice. Nothing spectacular happened, Tesui. We tried to do some like skips and stuff like that. Yeah, now I definitely won't get you and Chris mixed up. I got the shulkers cleaned up. That was a big thing. Got some help from Crinkle on that. And they said they don't mind. I think that color actually suits them better, to be honest. I don't know why, but I like that color for them better. Calling blue names. Any blue name in the chat? Any blue name in the lurker squad? What? I'm a pink namer. Pink names rise up. Blue name from Space Monkey. That badge fits better right now. True. If you're just listening, Vex, focus on your game. The Lie Gang rise up. Metamon. I don't know where Metamon's been, but they've popped in occasionally here and there. I always like to see them when they do pop in. Got to do the villagers again. Why is that, Vex? And Metamon's such a cool person. Everyone loves Metamon. On another world? See, that's why I never do villagers, Vex. I've never traded with a villager before. Take a look at this. Where's the achievement? I don't have it. Wherever it is, I don't have it. What a deal. Look at that, Vex. I've never traded with a villager. Ever, ever, ever. I like to explore for all my gear. Like, I look at the end cities and stuff like that. I look at, like, strongholds for books of enchanting. That's true, Monkey. It takes a little bit of extra elbow grease there. But you'll get through it. You're already halfway done. I'd like to go somewhere. Do 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 do. Konop, how's it going? How you doing? Konop in game, guys. The real Konop, not the fake Konop. Not the imposter Konop. Hello, gamers, they say. How was your day? Were you lurking, just getting some work done? Yo, Sickness. Good to see you. How you doing? Welcome in, Sickness. Folks, we reached the tax goal today of 100... Sorry, not 100,000. Way more than that. 1 million channel points you guys got. So if you guys are down, we're going to do an origami stream. I'll make an announcement in the Discord as to the timing of that, so you can prepare anything you want to, like paper if you want to origami with me. Earn some practice. Yeah, earn some practice. Nice. Hope things have been well, though, Sickness. We're just working on our server here. If you want to see some of the recent things we built, I'd love to show you. W Song, it's a classic. You know what? If you're still alive, I think you're kicking its butt. Just like in that Rocky movie. He gets a few bumps and bruises, but I know you'll come out on top. Unironic Eye of the Tiger moment right here. Actual time to play some Survivor. Right now I'm just spreading some of this to make it look more like it's feathering out or whatever. whatever you want to call it. I'll have some grass here and there. And we're going to switch out some of this dirt as well and some of that stone. Let's just keep moving around doing this. Now, honestly, it's good to hear that you're doing, I mean, you're still pushing forward, even when life is not being easy and kind on you. You got bit by a dog this weekend? You have a hole in your arm from it? Damn, dude. Well, you and me are rabies brothers then. Did you have to get your rabies shot? I got bit. I don't know if I ever showed you guys this. Let me see if I can show you. I got bit on my hand by a dog. Let me see if I can set up this camera here. Ah. Yeah, I can show you this. Check this out. Check this out. This is where I got bit on my hand. You see the scar here? I got bit, like they clamped down on my hand like this, kind of like a chomp, 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 chomp. You got a tetanus shot to be safe? Yeah, I got bit here, like just across the top of my hand there. That's a bad spot. That was tough to heal. I got some stitches and stuff like that, but we got through the other side. It was a big Scooby-Doo dog. I got bit by Scooby-Doo, guys. A big Doberman. I was like, ruh-roh, Reggie. As soon as that dog bit me. So the actual story is, I blame myself. I don't think this is a bad dog. How long ago was that? A year and a bit. It's healed up. Dobby. Much worse spot than your forearm. I mean, I didn't show it to you just to get sympathy. I'm already like healed up and fine. I just wanted to show you for solidarity. Ruh-roh, Reggie. I got rabies. Yeah, exactly, Space Monkey. Scooby's a Great Dane. Right, that's the breed that killed me. That's the breed that bit me. It was a Great Dane, not a Doberman. So what actually happened to me, and again, I blame myself. I don't blame the dog. He's just a dog. He was probably confused or scared. My friend said, "Let's go to Saoirse's party. Her parents are throwing a party, and her dad's a cool musician. Might see some cool music there." And I was like, "Sure, yeah, let's go." So we get there. We brought some chips or some pop or something like that. It wasn't, maybe some beer. I forget what we brought. But as soon as we get there, we're unpacking all the pop and stuff like that and helping out set up the party because not everyone's there yet. Some of the guests have arrived. They're sitting in the backyard. And as I'm going in and out of the cars and into the garage and stuff like that, I see the dog on the other side of the fence. And I'm like, "Oh, hello, doggy." And I go stick my hand through the fence. And I think that messed up the dog's like psyche. It was just like, invasion, invader, invader. As soon as they saw a hand through the fence, and they just went, and they just bit me like that. It's a bad idea to stick your hand through a fence to an animal that has instincts like that. Truly my fault? Exactly, Vex, exactly. I can identify that. I'm not going to blame the dog. Yeah, you're fine after, just like your cousin. But that is my fault, guys, and let that be a lesson to all of you. I knew that already, too. Like, I had been taught that. I've had dogs. I'm aware of that. Just slipped my mind. These things happen as well. You know, like you get distracted in the middle of the moment, and it happens. It's okay. You know what I mean? Like, the dog's not hurt. I'm okay at the end of the day. But Space Monkey's right. He may not be the greatest of Danes, but he's all right. I think it's not his fault, though. I wouldn't blame that doggo. Sounding very similar to your situation. Not a fence, but a party in a backyard. You were petting the dog. Someone startled it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't know. The dog was probably feeling uncomfortable in the first place. You know, like these things happen. I'm not blaming the animal. Just like sickness probably wouldn't blame that dog for what happened. Obviously, the person or kid running by that spooked the dog maybe has some responsibility, but still, it's just an accident. It happens. Nobody's fault directly. Cass is putting some broccoli to the oven, and Connor's making some stew. Honestly, it's kind of that last little bit of weather that we can make stew here. German Shepherd bit your ass once. Damn, like through jeans? Your dog looks at you cute when it's hungry. Yeah, I knew better. I definitely will think twice next time, but... Whoop. I'll definitely think twice next time, but I'll be fine. I'll live. Not mad at all. That's the healthy attitude to have, Sickness. I was mad at first at the situation because I don't think that dog should have been out in the backyard like that with the party going on and people coming in and out of the backyard. Like sticking your hand through a fence definitely psychologically messes with an animal, but also the amount of random strangers in the backyard was really putting that dog on edge probably. So I kind of blame the owners to some degree there. Because obviously that was giving the dog unnecessary stressors. But being inside the house wouldn't be much better to see all those people outside. Just might work up the dog even more. So I forgave everybody. I moved on. I definitely don't blame the dog, like I said. Maybe he was hungry. Maybe I tasted good. Maybe I seemed like a sweet snack. Whoa, Chris, whoa, hold on. I promised Chris I would read this message out because he did filter it. So let me read this. This is a message Chris refrained from sending in chat that he replaced any inappropriate word with the word moose. Ladies and gentlemen, I bring you Chris's message. Chris's message as follows. Yo, A, get ready to Montreal with excitement because Mark Carney of the Liberal Party just moosed into victory in the 2025 Canadian election, eh? This financial moose is going to tax that moose with his policies and make the whole country maple syrup sweet. With lusty leadership, he's got us saying sorry for not voting for him sooner. While he mooses the economy with his BDE, which stands for Bank of Moose Energy, send this to 10 of your horniest mooses. And if you get 5 back, you're going to get moosed by a Mountie. Get 10 back, and Mark Carney himself might give you a private budget briefing. Okay, even with the censoring, it's not that. It's crazy. It's crazy. In the back of a moose-drawn sleigh, let's celebrate this win by getting Tim Horton our knees. Tim Hort on our knees for some double action, eh? It did not replace horniest, no. That's crazy. That's crazy. I mean, a promise is a promise, Chris. I think that getting Tim Hort on your knees is crazy. Getting a Tim Hort on your knees goes wild. Yeah, that dog, a moose flank steak, probably looked appetizing, right, Sickness? I didn't think about that before. Getting Tim Hort on your knees is wild. Maple syrup sweet sounds like a... It does. It sounds pornographic. No two ways about it. Or at least the tagline to the film. The Sugar Shack or something, you know what I mean, Sickness? That's the film is called The Sugar Shack. Tim Hortons is a cafe? Exactly. It's the most popular coffee spot here in Canada. The Sugar Shack. Maple syrupy sweet. We're getting a bit silly. Sometimes that happens. It's okay to be silly sometimes, guys. As long as we're not too silly too much of the time. Yeah, it looks like it's going to be spreading more, and we'll add some more of the purple undertones as well. We want to add those purples. We want to add those grays. We got this, guys. I believe in us. I believe in us. Gonna keep going around here, feathering it in. Some sections have already started, so should be easy here. Yeah, Tim Hortons is probably the most popular coffee shop in Canada. Not as popular nowadays, but still a staple of our culture. Starbucks really did a number on Tim Hortons, and also Tim Hortons' quality just went down over the years. Pancakes. It's been a long time since I had pancakes. I mean, lately Tim Hortons' quality has gone so sharply down that many people don't support them. Still very popular. It may still be the most popular, but the percentage share used to be in like the 60, 70, 80% of like Canadians would be going to Tim Hortons for their coffee. Now people go to McDonald's for coffee. People go to Starbucks for coffee. At their height, they were enormous. Tim Horton was a hockey player that opened up a series of coffee shops. So very quintessentially Canadian from its inception. Everyone went to this hockey guy's coffee shop, and it got popular. It spread. Didn't know that. Tim Horton, yeah. I think he played for the Toronto Maple Leafs. Let me double check that. Look up the actual Tim Horton. Miles Gilbert Tim Horton was a Canadian professional ice hockey defenseman who played for 24 seasons in the NHL. He spent the majority of his career playing for the Toronto Maple Leafs, later playing for the New York Rangers, Pittsburgh Penguins, and Buffalo Sabres. Horton won 4 Stanley Cup championships in 1962, 1963, and 1964, including another in 1967 with the Maple Leafs, which I think 67 is the last time they won. I could be wrong on that. He played for 24 seasons. How do you get Tim from Miles Gilbert? No clue. No clue, but it's a good nickname, honestly. It's a conversation starter, Sickness. Just like my nickname, Moose. Okay, I almost, inspired by Chris's message, I almost went pretty far. Moose, Big Moose energy. Yeah, I gotta calm down a bit. I can't, see, I told you guys, I can't get too silly. Can't get too silly with it. Yeah, Tim Horton, very famous hockey player. In the Hockey Hall of Fame, even. So long and good night. You see, this is Sickness, which is unbelievable as it may seem. It's not your real. Wait, that's not your government? Holy. The Hockey Hall of Fame is huge. It's got a long history. You know what I mean? It's not just the NHL. It's true. It's not just the NHL. I studied this in university. I took a course as my elective called The History of Hockey. And we talked about the Ottawa Silver Seven. We talked about some of the pre-NHL dynasties that existed in hockey. There was a team I studied from the Yukon that came to Ottawa on dog sled. Thanks for the follow, Vex. And by the time they got to Canada, they were so tired from like sledding the whole way there. They lost the game, I think like 97-4 or something like that. And they lost a hockey game 97-4. It was crazy. It still holds the record for the highest scoring hockey game. It's something like that. Like, let me double check it. Let me double check it. Frick, where was it? There was like some game they played where it was like insane. Highest scoring playoff game is 23-2, but that's not what I'm looking at. Highest scoring hockey game is what I want. Of the modern era? No, I don't care about that. I want some like pre-modern era. Yeah, it's close to 90 or something like that. Average hockey score is like a soccer game, like a football game, Vex. It's like 3-2, 1-2. To go up to like 90 is crazy. To go above 10 is insane. To get to like 90, it's pretty wild. There's another story of another team that lost like 80 something. The one you went to, it was 2-1. Yeah, that's an average score for a game. There was another game where there was like some European teams that were playing, and the score was like 88-0 on that game. There's always some outliers when you come to those games, but he retired from football, went to hockey. Those are always interesting stories when someone transfers sports. Like you're looking at like a Michael Jordan playing baseball, not well, but not bad. Like what else is another situation like that? Like Michael Jordan was bad at baseball, right? Bo Jackson, a multi-sport player. Like it's crazy when you come across those athletes that are multi-dimensional like that. Bo Jackson played football and baseball. He played what position in football? He played running back. Peter Cech is a legend, yeah. Insane goalkeeper. And he played hockey as well. That's pretty cool to know. I've heard the name, but I didn't know him like that. Jordan played AA at the high. No way, he didn't play an MLB game? Or you mean like his play like... Or you mean like his play level was at that? Like his level of play was that of a AA player? The All-American Sickness Jones played football, baseball, and basketball. Peaked in high school. Didn't get signed. That's like me. I love playing sports, but I was just never physically at the level where I was going to go to play rugby, or I was going to play football, or I was going to play... I played a little bit of basketball as well. Okay, I'm going to double check you on this, Chris. Did Jordan play an MLB game? Ah, okay. He played an exhibition game for the White Sox against the Cubs at Wrigley Field. So he did play, but not in a real game. Elise Perry was on the national Australian football team. Does that count? I wouldn't count it. No, Chris. I would. That's like a doesn't count. But that's even closer than AA. Australian team for football and cricket, and made it on the reserves for athletics. It's when someone's that athletic, they can be multi-sport athlete. It's crazy. Rugby's intense. It's one of my favorite sports, though. It is intense, but I love it. And to be honest, it's not as intense as football is. From my experience, there's a lot more respect on the field during the game when players are getting hit and stuff like that. I've always heard it put this way. Football is a gentleman's game played by... Yes, American football. Sorry, I should say that. There's a lot of Americans here, and I'm Canadian, so football to me even is the American football. Take care, Vex. Take care. Yeah, I've heard American football is a gentleman's sport played by hooligans, and a rugby game is a hooligan sport played by gentlemen. That's the way it's been put to me. There's a stark difference in the way the games are played besides just the rules. There's a culture difference as well. You played some football. You played basketball. Nice. I liked basketball when I was a kid, but I'm not super tall, so I didn't get to play like that much. I'm 5'11", 5'10", you know what I mean? Rugby union, you mean, right? Do I know Aussie rules football? I do know Aussie rules football. That is separate, and I respect that sport also. But exactly what Monkey said. I'm talking about rugby union gameplay. Diggy diggy ding ding. Bing, bing bong. Biggie biggie bong bing. Yeah, Aussie rules football has a completely different field they play on too, right? Like they have more of an oval shaped field. Let them sit for a bit. It makes sense. You don't want to like shock them and have a crack show up in the tire, right? Is that the possibility? Yeah, Australian rules football, if you guys haven't seen it, it's very interesting. I don't quite know all the rules to it, but it's something that I'm always turning on when I see it on the TV. I'm like, oh, I got to check this game out. It seems like such an interesting sport to me. Enjoy your dinner though, Monkey. If you have to go cook and lurk a bit. Pinching the inner tube. That's what you're worried about. Okay, good to know. I mean, maybe a little factoid like that might come in handy to me one day. To be real. Very good stuff today, guys. It's been fun hanging out. I got a few more hours in the tank here. I think I got an hour or two left in my gas tank. You grew up with it, yeah. And I played rugby a lot growing up. I don't think I would have picked up the rules as easily had I just been like thrust into it at this age, but I grew up playing it. My friends played it, so I had that interest in it. Rugby is actually pretty big here in Canada. We don't have the best team, but rugby is a very popular sport here at the high school and college level. And Canada's rugby team is, I mean, that's a sport that we're continually growing in. We're not anywhere near like New Zealand levels or Australian levels or anything like that for union rugby, but Canada's a big player, at least when it comes to that. Japan and Canada very much dark horses. Yes, yeah. They are where you want to put your money if you want to gamble on something happening. They have a chance to upset some teams sometimes. They always make for decent games. I don't expect them to win in all the matches they play, but I sure as hell cheer for them every time. Flying through the Zodiac deck. I didn't think it would be challenging for you. Zodiac is one of the ones that I find a possibility to high score on. Dumbass deck is getting smoked. Yeah. I think that's a high scoreable deck. What's the modifiers for that, Spooch? It gives you you get what? Like extra cards from certain packs? Or you get to see some Arcana packs or something? Okay, so let me get out my other blocks. We're looking for the purple-ish block, which is like a blue terracotta, and the other one, which is like a light blue terracotta or something. I don't know, but I got them here. Because I think that's enough spread of my build. Yeah, I think that spread is good. And we just got to finish it off now with some details. So yeah, light blue and blue terracotta here. I might have to make some more, but this is good. This goes here. This hell. Do I play any sports still? No, I don't play any sports still. I mean, the last time I played sports was probably too long ago. I still get physical exercise when I'm out like chopping trees and stuff like that. That's mainly my exercise nowadays. It is tougher, but I do know some people that do keep up with like, they call them beer leagues here, Tesui. I don't know if it's the same where you're from, but they'll have like a league of people that are like all around like older age group, right? Like 40, 30, 50, 60, and they'll play like, never heard of that? Yeah. I mean, it's called a beer league because usually you play the game and then you go for a beer together afterwards. Like the beer league is a very informal name for it. So you might have stuff like that where you're from. Chopping wood, that's metal. I live in the woods. It's a necessary thing. We had a big ice storm recently. That was pretty brutal. I might need some scaffolding here. Usually the parking lot With a case? Yeah, true. Just have a case of beer afterwards. And that's common in the US and Canada to have like a beer league is what they call it. Yeah, I lived in the city and I much prefer living in the country. Oop, I missed. This is actually a live shot out my window here. This is actually my forest here. All these trees, all those trees, like I cut those trees when they fall. That's like that's where I go to cut trees. Like this is a real live camera. That's a real shot. That's my forest. Pool stream when? I don't know. I'm a little bit out of shape. Speaking of some sports, I could use some sports right now. Have a cool setup. Thank you. Cass, do you have unbreaking on it? It is a nice view. I love to sit at the window here and paint and stuff like that when I'm in the mood to do art. Hell yeah, Space Monkey. I want to add more of this artist to the playlist, to be honest with you. Let me get some scaffolding. Just mending? You do not have unbreaking. Yeah, okay. That's going to be so key for you. Swimming is great. I'm going to get back into it this summer. I'm going to really try to do it. The pool's going to open up in a few weeks here, guys. Yeah, it just means, Chris, I can hit the bigger cannonballs. Just means I'll hit bigger cannonballs. Yeah, elytras burn so fast. It's crazy. Do I got bamboo anywhere? Crazy? Crazy? I was crazy once. Yo, where's the bambizzle and the hizzle? Holy shit, don't I have like bamboo somewhere? I look fine. Yeah, I'm not like overweight, but I got a little bit of belly I've been growing lately. I'm not like out of shape where it's like unhealthy. And I'm just being self-critical, that's all. I can always be in better shape, and I have been in better shape in my life. Just called bulking. You guys are so kind. Yeah, bigger cannonballs in the pool stream this year, and a little bit of bulking before we get into the cut, and I'll get shredded this summer. Well, not shredded, but we'll get into better shape. Do some swimming, do some cardio. Try and get better. I don't have that many scaffolding, guys. Let's go and let's go see if there's any here at spawn. I swear I had more scaffolding, but I don't know where I put it. There's bambizzle. You know what? Fine. I'm just gonna make some more. I got some bamboo here. Yeah, I'm not in terrible shape. I've been like I said, I still got to chop the wood and stuff like that. The ice storm really had me gassed. We had a big bad storm a couple weeks back at the end of winter, and that truly was the real tester to see if I was in shape for this spring. Fortunately, I had some help from my friends too. Their power went out because of the ice storm, and they came to stay with me, and I put them to work. I put them to work because we had a generator. Okay, that's a bunch of bambizzle. Got my string. Yeah, some more Veronicas would be good. Let's get it. That's a good one. Turn it up for myself here. Yo, I got so much scaffolding. I'm going to save that string, actually. Great song. Great song. This elytra's barely hanging in. Good call, Tasuhi. Let's go bend it. Let's go fix that. You remember this era growing up when they were huge. It's good to have them still at festivals. Like, I mean, they were big. What, early 2000s? What years were Veronica's active, Monkey? Like late 90s, early 2000s? I think they're a bit later than 90s, right? Maybe they started in the 90s. Okay, speaking of unbreaking though, Cass, is there a book here for you? There's books in this box here. Power, protection, smite. Nope. All right, I'll get you one, Cass. Give me a second. Did someone break the carpet here? Someone did? It's okay. I'll make you a book, Cat. Oh, you're at the trading hall. I forgot you did it the dirty way. Early 2000s, before 2010. They were on like a American Idol equivalent kind of thing, Space Monkey, but for groups, like X Factor style. All right, Cass is trading for book. The dirty way. Heathens, all of them. We strip this book here. We just do this a bunch of times till I see the one I want. What is the hall there for, if not the trade? It's a good point. You make a good point, Cass. This is what I do to get some enchants, guys. Does wood chopping mostly work the back muscles? There's some core to it as well, but yeah, it's mostly upper body for sure. It's like chainsawing and stuff like that, because I don't know. I don't always just go like wood chopping with an axe. Like I'm often cutting wood with a chainsaw too. That is really tough on the shoulders and stuff like that. Like just holding the chainsaw as it's vibrating, it's like, it's crazy. That's a good workout if you want that. All right, by now, Cass is probably traded for a bunch of books. Channeling. I want that. What's the biggest chainsaw I got? Probably 2 feet. How long does it take for like a normal session? Oh, I would go out for like 4 hours. I don't know if it's measured like that, Chris. It's just a 24-inch bar is what it's called. Do I do it every couple of weeks? At least a couple times a week. Go out for a couple hours. With the amount of woods that we have, I live on like a big bunch of land, Tasui. It's like, I'm not going to dox the exact number actually, but it's 50 acres plus. It's over 50 acres. No, that's right. Yeah. Yeah, my biggest blade's around like 2 feet long. Finally found Unbreaking 3 guy. Okay, that's fair, Cass. Just surprised by the amount of work. Yeah, it's all maintenance stuff. Like my dad does a majority of it. I'm not out there every time. But it's easily more than 12 hours a week. Yeah, easily. It's like a part-time job. How often you sharpen your chain? Just as needed. I don't really have an estimate on how many hours it would take to say, oh, the chain needs sharpening. It's kind of just by feel. Sometimes you accidentally hit the ground when you're going through a blade, going through a tree, and you were gonna have to clean more often when you hit the ground more often. You're gonna have to sharpen more often. You want to try it now? It's pretty fun. It's tiring stuff. My brother got a cool tool from my dad for his Christmas present this year. He got him a wood splitting sword. It's like a big Viking sword that's like fuck, like it's like 5 feet tall, 5 feet long, and it's like 30 pounds or something like that. Let me see if I can find a picture. Wood cutting sword. VikingWoodsplitter.com. Yeah, this is the website we bought it from. My brother got this for my dad for his birthday or for Christmas. And you can use this as an axe. Yeah, let me show you some video. This is the website here, Viking Wood Splitters. They look like this. They're like huge. And we got like, you can get it engraved with your name on it too. Y'all deadass don't be knowing jack about chainsaws. Yeah, what's the weight on this thing? Discover more. Is that right? Did I click on anything? 4 feet length. Easy to split wood. 1 foot handle. What's the weight on this thing though? Take a look at this guy. Take a look at this guy. You're an Echo guy. I'm a big Husqvarna enjoyer. Look at this fucking Viking. It is safer too. I gotta say, it is legitimately safer because it's way harder to come and hit your foot. Yeah, Husqvarna all day, right, Swooch? That's you someday? 18 years without being sharpened. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Your property isn't big enough for Husqvarna? That's fair. Echo is electric brand, right, Maddie? Husker D Varna. Haha. Yeah, just barely. I guess what you're meaning is Husqvarna is just a little bit more heavy duty though, right? Catch you weed whacking with a 48-inch bar? Nee. Oh no, thank God. Thank God you don't. I'm sorry to insult you like that, Maddie. I didn't think you did, but I was confused by the brand Echo. It sounded very electric to me. Hey, electric tools are good. I have a bunch of Milwaukee tools with some juicer batteries. They are beefy, guys. I've got a hand chainsaw that goes on battery that can chop through anything. Could chop through your arm if you wanted to. Milwaukee is nice, yeah. If you want some battery-powered tools, go for Milwaukee. You see that? Milwaukee's the best. The best there is, the best there was, the best there ever will be. No, I thought Echo was an electronic brand. That's my bad, Maddie. I didn't mean to insult. Yeah, Ryobi has some decent technology coming out, but they're just not there. They just did a presentation for us a few months ago. Husqvarna isn't sold in your biggest box store. I think they are here in Canada, but I mean, it could be different where you're at, of course. Great shot. Great Scott. Do 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 do. Ryobi's the brand that gets shit on all the time. They're not awful anymore. Exactly, Chris. Exactly. They're just trying their best. They get shit on all the time, and they don't deserve it. They're doing their best. I wouldn't get Ryobi tools myself because I already have the Milwaukee system. Like, there's no need to switch at this point. Used a Ryobi, the lawnmower the other day. Exactly, Spooch. I don't think that they deserve the flack that they get. No issues with the brand. My friend has Ryobi stuff, and I don't make fun of him. Being light is really important. You're right. You're right. Especially when you're using a tool all day long, Chris. Honda mowers. They make some great engines. I gotta say, they make great engine. That's a good mower, Maddie. Honda mowers literally last a lifetime. Yeah, Honda, great company. Would recommend. Buy their cars. Buy their everything. I'm not sponsored. But it's some of these like companies like Honda, Yamaha is another big one that makes like such a wide variety of things and well crafted too. Okay, I'm out of blue terracotta. Got to make some more, folks. Did you guys know about that? They make like anything, motorbikes, jet skis, like. Whoa, Maddie, is that true? I haven't heard anything about that. Not here. They're not going to take my gas mower from me. When they ban gas mowers, the guy that bans it can come here and mow my fucking 3-acre patch of grass with his fucking push hand mower. Piece of shit. The guy that bans it can come here and push mower the whole thing. So far, California, Vermont, Washington, D.C. have put regulations in place that restrict outright ban the use of gas-powered lawnmowers, leaf blowers, and other lawn care equipment to significantly reduce air pollution. You're clipping that? You know who makes a lot of random shit? Oh, Shamino does make a bunch of stuff because I see them for fishing gear. And you're right, they're bikes too. My neighbor Rick, I think, had some Shamino bike. And they do make fishing stuff. You're right, Monkey. But I guess you're making some similar fiberglass components for that. I do hear what Maddie's saying. I don't like that it's happening until they make more consumer products that are affordable that have electric components. Precision gear, yeah, they have some theme to it, right? At least, Monkey, but I totally get what you're saying. Was the son of a preacher man. Biker Rick, yeah. When I talk about bikes, I think about Rick. Was the sweet talking son of a preacher man. Was the son of a preacher man. You mowing your yard for an hour once a week is not moving the needle on your greenhouse gas? For sure. Okay, can we sidetrack about that, Maddie? How come Kim Kardashian can go for sushi in France, but I have to sit here and I have to use a paper straw? This is the most insane shit. Like, I'm all for doing things we need to reduce, reuse, recycle, and make the environment a better place, but it really doesn't start at the paper straws. It really doesn't start there. Like, there's people flying on private jets, like Taylor Swift, from Japan to America to go see the Super Bowl and then back to Japan that night so she can do a show. It's crazy. It's crazy. Doesn't start with consumers in general? Exactly. +1 all day. Yeah, I'm trying to just tell you guys things that you'll all agree with so that you all like me better. No, I'm kidding. I just think that's something we all can agree on. Like, it's GG Cass. I think it's like something we can all come together on. I'm not just pandering to all of your favorabilities there. Swoosh said you have to pay tariffs on flushing your toilet. You have to pay a tariff on flushing your... Damn, they're crazy these days with the tariffs. I'm looking for blue dye. How do I get that? Lapis? I got some blue dye here. Bing, bom, bing, 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 bing. Bom, bom. No, I seriously think that, like, it's criminal that, like, policies are being put in place that cite these things, like Maddie said, to reduce air pollution when, like, they don't give a shit about the amount of pollutants that some things... They're taking our jobs. They're taking our gas mowers. Yo, what's up, Clara? I'm just ranting right now. You can come and join us. We're ranting right now. Saving the world by bottle cups. Yeah, all the plastic reduction, Mira. All the reduction in plastic. Like, it's good. I'm not saying you shouldn't recycle. You're not going to catch me saying that. I'm just saying that, like, as long as Kim Kardashian and Taylor Swift are flying private jets, my paper straw is not doing much. You have no excuse. You're not even that tired today. The tea's messing with your brain. How you doing, though, Clara? Ranting aside, hope you're well. Your friend had a go at you the other day for not getting the paper straw or wood cutlery. If that's what blows up the sun, then fuck it. Yeah, honestly, fuck it. And I'm not going to say fuck your friend because they're still your friend. They just have a bad opinion. They're just misguided in what their priorities are. But pressuring you or shaming you for not picking up a paper straw should not be the way. Did you punch your friend? Bro, I'm not getting splinters while I'm having ice cream. That ain't happening. Daisy's been great, Clara. Been working on our little base over here, adding some more to this custom biome with the trees. But that's the thing, Chris. It's not even fuck those turtles. The thing is, like, I love turtles. I'm going to recycle. I just don't think that, like, we need to, like, vilify people and make the people feel like it's your fault. Like, you're not doing enough because your Coke bottle was in the wrong blue bin that all goes to the same landfill anyways. Like, it's crazy. They tried to do paper straws at your hospital a few years ago. I mean, again, I'm not against it, but that's not where we need to start. I think a lot of places are going back to plastic straws. Yeah, because it just doesn't make sense. Like, the cost of production does not save anything. Yeah, we have to recycle, but the power plant in China can pump nuclear waste into the ocean. Remember when Europe had an energy crisis because they realized they can't produce enough electricity? It's a big thing, yeah. Quebec makes a lot of electricity for Canada. Like, a lot of our electricity comes from Quebec because they have the St. Lawrence River, which is a huge source of electricity. Another one, Niagara Falls. Another big source of electricity, natural water power there. Imagine you open up the bottle, tilt that cup. The spilling everywhere. Yeah. It's like melted itself from the inside, Mira. It's like decomposed already before you even got to you. Doesn't like the top part of the Midwest. Yeah, the Midwest does get a lot of their electricity from Canada. She'll put a spell on you. Which came down of New Orleans. I think that, like, it's good that we move to more electric things. I've got solar panels here on the house. Like, I'm passionate about this because, like, it affects all of us on a daily basis. Shouldn't make fun of you guys then? Yeah, you shouldn't. You really shouldn't. Let me get to bed, guys. Thank God USA built Niagara Falls for Canada. It's one of the greatest gifts that US ever gave to Canada was building the Niagara Falls. Right after the Grand Canyon. Is it almost nighttime? Holy smokes, you guys slept for me? So kind. Yeah, I think that, like, all these things are positive, good things to have, but it's crazy, widowy crazy that we have to have this, like, argument with not each other because we're all in agreement here, but we have to have this argument with people. Or Space Monkey's friend says, like, hey, aren't you going to get the plastic straw? Like, buddy, do you really think your plastic straw is going to do anything when fucking there's a power plant in like the Middle East that's shoving, like, all the radioactive waste just into the sea? Like, how much did my panels cost? It was quite a few years back, so I don't know if it's going to be an accurate representation of. I'd have to go check. It's been so long. I mean, it's upwards it's in the tens of thousands of dollars, right? I don't think I've profited off of my solar panels, but they certainly contribute to a reduction in cost in my electric bill, along with my geothermal system. My dad built this house with a geothermal system, which is like a giant tube that goes down deep into the crust of the earth. Well, not that deep actually, but pretty deep down. It goes a kilometer or two down. How deep does geothermal go? How deep does geothermal go? 400 feet. How much is 400 feet? Okay, a tenth of a kilometer, not a kilometer. We're not talking about the wells underneath the pyramid. Geothermal is a cool technology. It's becoming more popular. So you have like a tube that goes down into like the earth, where the deeper you go, the hotter it gets, right? As you get closer to the crust or the core. That's a lot better because that heats the house during the winter. Yo, Dunson, what's good? How you doing? I'm just working away here. We're just finishing up this build. I think we're going to switch up off of blue terracotta in a minute, but we're going to keep going for now. Just make the side of this hill a bit more textured. Hope you're doing good, Dunson. If you want to join the conversation, we're ranting about. Well, I'm not going to say like we're anti-plastic straw today, but we're kind of just saying like, what's the point in all this? How come we have to do this when Taylor Swift is like private jetting herself across the world? You know, like I said, I'm not trying to sound anti-environmental. Like I don't want to sound like I want to kill the environment, but I also don't think that the policies that are being put into place have the best interest of all of us in mind. I think they're kind of shifting blame for some of these like carbon offsets that they're doing. You'll always do what's morally right to you, monkey. You recycle, you save water when you can. USA, USA. Yeah, I'm not saying that, Swooch. I'm not saying that. You brought this point up to a friend at a gathering. You're too drunk. Yeah, it's tricky because like I think that a lot of people are not educated enough to form like reasonable opinions on the matter. Like I'm not trying to insult your friends, but I don't think that like when you're having conversations with most people, they can articulate the actual points about what's wrong or right about it. And I'm not saying I'm the best at it either, but at least we can have a conversation here with all of us and respect each other's opinions and be like, okay, well, I agree with this and I don't agree with that. See, that's exactly what we're talking about. Just fuck it. We don't care. No, it's good not to stress about it, Dunson. That's another healthy opinion. I'm not trying to like I just kidding around there when I say don't care. It's honestly healthy not to stress about it. But what we're talking about, Dunson, what brought this up was in some states in the US, they're banning the sale and use of gas-powered lawnmowers. And I was really against that because like I don't have an electric alternative easily available to me to do that job. Yeah, that's the clip right there where I actually got upset. So you see what I mean, Dunson? Like you can ignore it to a point where it actually starts to affect you in your life. Like I totally agree with you. Just forget about the straws. They don't matter. I use a plastic straw when I can. I don't really cry if I have a paper straw, but yeah, I got a little bit of heated about that. Has you so fired up? You're siphoning your car's gas tank to the flower bed. That's gonna help. Got Swooch fired up, guys. Yeah, I totally think you got a valid take there, Dunson. I'm not trying to invalidate you by saying this, but I feel like there are times and there are moments where it can no longer be ignored as a consumer, as someone who participates in that part of society. Trying to Gatsby dark chocolate. Oh, you're trying Gatsby dark chocolate. It's a brand. I'd never heard of that. Is it related to the Great Gatsby? Or just a similar name? Yeah, I think that's a totally fair take, Dunson. And I'm not trying to like, definitely not shitting on Katy Perry. She can fly in her jet wherever she wants to. Got it at Walmart. Maybe it's related to the Great Gatsby. Yeah, I'm not trying to crap on Katy Perry at all. No. Katy Perry's done nothing wrong. Katy Perry's done nothing. I can't believe you'd say that, Chris. Tomorrow, Clara, every Wednesday. If you want a reminder, there's one in the Discord, actually. Let me see if I still have that. Is that true? Did I just make that up? Am I telling the truth right now? Event. There is an event in the Discord, guys. So if you go to the Discord and you're in the Discord here, there's an event called Community Wednesdays. If you go up to the events tab in the top left over here, over there in that corner, events tab, it pops up here. It shows you all the days that are upcoming in your time zone. So that helps out a lot. And you can hit the interested button if you want reminders from the Discord event here, just in case that was something you didn't want to miss. There you go. There's a reminder there in the Discord. Sometimes I make events like that for our Friday events for movie night, but the best way to get reminders of that is to go to the Rolls channel. There's a channel here called Rolls, and here you can get the Go Live ping for notifications when the stream starts, the Minecraft channels. You can get access to movie night reminders and some other stuff. There's some cool stuff there. Yeah, it'd be cool to catch some games with you, Clara. You mean nostalgic, Cast? The dark chocolate was nostalgic? Or is nostalgic a word? I don't know. Yeah, sorry to bring you into such a heated conversation, Dunson. I really respect your opinion on that. You become a dark chocolate fiend? Last game day you enjoyed? I enjoy every game day. It's a good way to break up the week, in my opinion. It's a good way to like just take the edge off things, unwind a bit. You got to defend some marble wins, right? Or no, those Jackbox wins, Monkey. You were on fire, actually. Trivia was good for you. You're excited for tomorrow, Cass? You don't have any work tomorrow besides maybe some Rover clients? Yeah, Wednesday, my dudes. That's every Wednesday we do community games. Just gonna fill out a bit more of this mountain here. No pets tomorrow. We got all day. We're gonna hang out all day. The genre of this music, Tetsuhi? Jeez, I don't know. Like, I would say it's a little bit house inspired. Like something related to house. Oops, that's not the right link. I wanted to go song. What's the name of the song? Rasmus Faber mix. Yeah, I would say it's a subset of house music. Don't think you've ever heard this style. They call them bangers. Yeah, this is a great song. I love this song. I can put in a couple others that are kind of in this beat. Let's see if I can find one. It's almost bedtime in game, right? No, Cass, I was wondering if you meant nostalgic there. That's what you meant, right? Let me see if I can find. What playlist does this come from? Because the list we're playing today is like just all my favorite songs, but I have this song and a few others in a specific playlist. Yeah, it's kind of very house. This one's a special song, though. I think it's a very unique song. Yeah, it's tough to find all my... I've got so many playlists here. Chill stuff. Where's the... What's this one? What's this one? What's this one? It's a little bit more up-tempo. Yeah, I don't have a beat on which playlist this came from. But it's definitely house-inspired for sure. Tropical, I could see that. Ah, yeah, the nails would do it for me, Cass. The nails would do it for me. Some of the instruments I can definitely see the tropical feel being inspired by this kind of like steel drumish kind of sound to it. I'm glad you liked it, though. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Dunson, I missed your message. You decided to abandon your world at day 323 because you got too OP. Oh, that Minecraft one you saw? That Minecraft mod where you posted your like pickaxe and it was just drilling through the entire planet. 300 days is pretty good though. It's pretty cool, Dunson.
You're just thirsty, bitch. Go drink you some water.
Yeah, this is the same like genre-ish, like stripping makes the enchantment noise. Oh, when you take the enchantment off a thing? Yeah, it's always weird. It's always a trip. I might have to get some more terracotta, folks. You build a wall around your village this week. They like always end up that way. Minecraft builds always end up like, oh, didn't anticipate this taking 49 hours. You're moisted this type of house, yeah. Yeah, that's why it's like some sort of, I couldn't put the name on like that subgenre of house. Like if I look up Rasmus Faber on the last song, like I can see maybe what kind of like other... See what kind of categories they put him in. Okay, so it says he's a trained jazz pianist, electronic dance music. Yeah, it's such a weird genre to categorize, but yeah, definitely I'd put it in the same category as that. The choice of instrumentation in it is very cool. Definitely one of my favorite ones, that song. Okay, we're gonna have to go up with our scaffolding again. Let's just fill this out for now. Over here. Anyone have any plans for tonight? I'm going to probably be on the server here hanging out for a couple hours here and there. Other than that, my friend got back from his honeymoon. I'm sure some people that have got their memories tuned back to last week remember me saying I was going off to a friend's house to kind of go to a bachelorish party. Kind of a bachelor party situation. And he just got back from his honeymoon, so I might hang out with him online, play some card games or something. He said I got to catch him up on everything that happened because he's been in Mexico for a week or two. It's been like a week and a half they went on their honeymoon. Which is cool and good for them. I've never been to Mexico. I would love to go one day. We usually play like Magic the Gathering, like card games like that. Kind of like Yu-Gi-Oh! Pokemon. We don't play those ones, but it's kind of like that if you don't know that card game. Sometimes we'll play other games too. Like maybe on Nintendo Switch, we'll play some Mario Kart. Been to Cozumel on a cruise, Cass. Interesting. Where's Cozumel? I've heard of that before, but I don't know where that is. Yeah, mainly play card games like that. You've been told you'd like it? I love it. I've got a deck right here. This is my ninja deck here. You like Hearthstone? Yeah. This is my ninja Yuriko. She's the commander of my ninja deck. I got this really cool deck box from my brother as well recently. Here, I'll show you guys up close. Check this out. It's got like, oops, it's hard to angle here because I'm zoomed in weird. Yeah, she's a cool card, but I got this really nice like swan heron pattern on the box. It's all like a felt fabric. It's a very nice material. Yeah, if you know Hearthstone, then you'd probably you'd get into Magic really easily if you understand a playing card game like that. Anyone else here play Hearthstone? I used to play that game a ton. Like back when it was like I I played up until the like Death Knight class came out. Or the Demon Hunter. Sorry, the Demon Hunter class came out. I've not played in any recent months, though. You played it on and off for a couple hours? Yeah. I used to be like... It used to be my main mobile game. Like, I would play that on the bus or something like that. Yo, Battlegrounds is the most fun I had. Yeah, as soon as Battlegrounds came out, I stopped playing ranked. I'm like Dunson, though. I played it for a couple hours here and there, on and off. Sometimes I would play it more often than others. Like some months would be like really into it. Everyone in my house would play it. I need more of this light blue terracotta, folks. Might have to go mining. Let's see how much terracotta I have left. I mean, Hearthstone's super cool. I liked it as a card game. I think it's kind of lost my interest. Isn't Battlegrounds like the Bazaar? Yeah, Battlegrounds is a lot closer to the Bazaar, for sure. It's like an auto battler like that. House of Gamers sounds fun. I mean, yeah, I always had gamers in my house. My brother, my dad, and I grew up playing World of Warcraft together. Blue terracotta, we're done with, pretty much. It's about DDD. A lot of special effects. I haven't seen all of it, but I'm aware of some of the stuff. Like you can have a pet sometimes. You can have like a quest sometimes and stuff like that. I'm not keeping up with it, but I'm aware of what's going on with it to some extent. So someone talk to me. How do I make terracotta? I've got clay here. How do I make terracotta with that? Do I cook that shit? Is that it? Cook it? Is Crinkle right? Correct, guys. Good job. That was a test. I knew the whole time. I actually knew the whole time. I was just testing all of you. Good job, Claire. I was just testing you. I didn't know. I wasn't sure. Thank you for letting me know, guys. I'm kidding. I didn't actually know. It was my best guess that it goes here. Thank you guys for the help. Okay, so that's cooking. I don't know if that's enough, but we'll hold on to that for now. It was logical, right? You do cook it up. A lot of things in Minecraft, if it doesn't have an obvious recipe, throw it in the furnace. You ran to Google? Yeah, Google's a good help. That's why I ran to you guys, because then I don't have to open up Google. You guys can Google for me. It's a lazy streamer thing to do. Somebody's going to know, or somebody's going to have their fingers close to the search bar. Cast with the terracotta pie reference, making me listen to System of a Down again. Okay, I don't have any other terracottas. I'm probably going to need more, so we'll go to the mesa probably. Honestly, I'm going to leave the clay here in case I want to use the clay for something. I'll just let the rest of that cook, but I'm going to leave the rest of this clay and we'll just go get some terracotta. Curse of vanishing on your boots? Yeah, you won't die. There's no way you die, Cass. This is not that reality. You're the main character. You'll never die. All right, let's go get some terracotta. Let's go figure that out. Let's go over there. What are we looking at for time? I think I can hang out for another hour today, guys. Hour and a bit. If you guys have any plans, you want to get that done and come back to say goodbye later, we'll be streaming for another hour. Oh, I didn't show this off on stream, guys. This is the, maybe I showed this yesterday. This is the nether portal for the race course. So if you're in the nether hub here, right beside Crinkle's base. Yo, what's this guy doing here? Get out of my friend's base. Get out of here. Yeah, so over here is the race tunnel. I built this based off of a NASCAR track. Is that a creeper? Bruh. Okay, he despawned. Thank God. That's crazy, though. I've got to light up the inside of this thing over here. Back from band practice? Nice. Oh, man. Let's go torch up the inside of this thing here. Yeah, this is my homage to NASCAR. How was band practice, Rudolph? Let me just put some torches here quickly. We'll add some more lighting later. I don't know where that creeper came from, but he had to come from this room somewhere. Let me go back and show you some details, though. The human race. Yeah, so on this side, we have all like the people, spectators watching and stuff like that. And then over here, we have like the actual teams, like green team and red team or whatever. And then over here, we've got our tribute to Dale Earnhardt, one of the best racers that ever raced. I'm going to type 03 in the chat out of respect for Dale. Dale Earnhardt reference here. One of the best NASCAR driver probably of all time. One of the best racers of all time. Number 3. Oh, your tea got cold? I prefer it cold, Cass. Raise hell, praise Dale. It's so true. And this takes you to the course itself here. Oh, that's not so bad. That's not so bad then. Your bee farm works. That's sick, Crinkle. I don't think I've seen a bee farm on the server yet. Or any honey farms. I think Dale will be proud of our track here. Let's do a lap for Dale. I'm going to hit a bamboo boat. I might PB right now. I'm feeling lucky. I'm feeling greasy. Then we're going to head to go get some terracotta. Little sidetrack quickly. That's good it's near spawn too. It'll stay loaded easier, Crinkle. You've never seen a bee farm in life? What about in like YouTube videos, Cass? I've never seen one in real life either, but I've seen them in like YouTube videos. Like people that harvest honey. I did some work for a farm once that had some bees at it. They had, I was doing photography for them. And they were up to like making some like honeys and wines and stuff like that. It was a whole apple orchard. And they had bees as well to help pollinate their apple trees. And they would make wine, like fruit wines and stuff like that. Like Stardew Valley style. And I think, if I remember correctly, I bought something from them. And I gave it to my mom and she never ate it. I think it sat in the fridge and she never ate it. Or maybe she ate it. Maybe she enjoyed it. I don't remember. Certainly, I was not told to go back and get more. That's for sure. I do not remember getting told to go get some more. Cow. So maybe the honey wasn't that great, but it was a nice spot. It was a cool apple orchard. I did the photography for an event called 1,000 Faces. And it was supposed to be a collage of all the people that went to local events like this oops, I hit the wall. This one orchard had an event where you could come pick your apples. There was musical concerts I went to, like the Monka Docks. I almost named the concert festival. That was sick. I almost just doxed myself. That's sick. But yeah, I would go around doing photos for these festivals and stuff like that. Just portraits of the people that attended it. We would offer them like, hey, can we take your picture? It's going to be part of a collage for the township, for the community. And most people would say yes. It was pretty easy. Pretty easy job. There was one of the jobs, they gave me like I got like free food tickets and stuff like that. It's pretty nice. Damn, so we're just narrowing it down. I gotta stop talking, guys. Let's go mine some terracotta. That wasn't a bad lap, but I didn't start the timer. Yeah, that was a great job. One of the best days on that job was when I went to a local racetrack for a big race that they had. Yeah, going all over the place is nice. When I went to a local racetrack, that was really cool. Somewhere in Ontario, Swooch, the festival. It's true. I cannot deny. Ow, fuck off, dude. I'm gonna die in this tunnel. What's happening? Who changed this tunnel? I'm not ready for this. What is going on here? It's crazy. Yo, Dunson, good to see you online. I love cars. I love racing, Tatsui. It was so cool to see all the cars and stuff like that. I'm a big fan of racing. Just being there was cool, yeah. I love getting to go, like, I got to go behind the scenes because of my press pass. So I got to go see, like, all the cars and stuff like that up close. Where is this mesa? I thought it was right here. Mangrove Swamp Slime Farm. I know it's near this. I know it's next to this. Yeah, really, that was just it, though. It wasn't like it was too cool. It was just I got to see, like, some nice cars. I got paid to go watch a race all day. I got to see races. Yeah, it's like the perfect job. A couple times I got to go do that one. I feel so alive. This way? I think this way to the mesa. Ah, I was supposed to go further to Huskers. Mesa's further. Yeah, Crinkle, you're right. That's okay. I'm just going to fly this way. My Elytra, we repaired it, so we're good on that. Don't know cars at all. I used to be a lot better at knowing which car was which. Like, on the road, like production cars. But nowadays, I focus mainly on just the actual, like, motorsports race cars and stuff like that. I'm a big fan of Formula One. Big fan of NASCAR. Big fan of the IMSA series. IMSA is like an endurance racing series. That's where you see the races like Le Mans. Your dad was into them? He took you a couple car shows? Hell yeah. That's cool. Wait, who's that? I see someone flying. Who is that? What the hell is this? Who is this? It's a wild Crinkle. That's me. Hi, Crinkle. Yeah, I'm a big fan of racing. I try to catch every Formula One race. Who could it be now? Let's just tear down this thing. I don't have a beacon here, but just go down on this boy. I didn't mean it like that. Do not clip that out of context. Nobody clip that. If you do, it tells me who clips each clip. I will ban you. Do not clip me saying that out of context. I did not mean to say that. I did not mean to say that. Do not clip that one, man. Do not. I'm pretty sure I'll get banned. It tells me who clips it. I'll know who it is. Don't do it. Me wanting to clip it because you missed it. Brought you out of the lurk. You can go back and look at the VOD. Do not clip it. I'm not. Do not. I repeat, please. As a favor, I ask you. I beg you. Please. Brought Manu out of the lurk. Alright, Chris is getting banned. Might as well count to 20. Lord, that one's bad. Yeah, thank you for not clipping it, Chris. You're saved. I would have banned you. Might as well start counting to 20. Sorry, might as well start counting to 20 is my new favorite thing, though. That's such a good inside baseball reference. 1, 2, yeah, that's such a good reference. Might as well count to 20 here, guys. All right, gonna get this terracotta, guys, and get back home. That's a wild one. That's a wild one, guys. I did not mean to say that at all. I swear. I swear it wasn't me. And if it was me, I didn't mean it. And if I meant it, I'm not sorry. Oh, Dunson, I do know. I saw him most recently near my base. I did see him yesterday at my base. So try flying around my tower. I'll come help you look for it after this. I did spot him yesterday. He was spotted on stream. I love camels in Minecraft. I don't know about you guys. I think they're a great addition. Haven't seen him since the trial run day. I literally saw him yesterday. I should have tied him up somewhere, but I thought he was just a free-range camel. Okay, so we'll finish this little pillar of terracotta. We'll have enough. You found him? Nice. GG. I hope that my instructions helped you find him. Whew, I'm still actually reeling from what I just said. I can't believe those words came out my mouth. I should put a better filter on my own brain. Yeah, I should talk about that, Maddie. I'll talk about ice boat racing to distract myself. That was a crazy moment. The ice boats are actually going really nicely. Yeah, no, it's not that serious. I know. I think I'm playing it up a bit for the joke, but I would not want that clipped out of context for sure. Don't dull my shine. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate all you guys. It's fun to have a laugh here and then, even if it's at my own expense, you know? We can all laugh at my expense sometimes. It's okay to get a bit silly. How are the birds shaping up in the off-season here, Chris? Any moves? Players can be traded right now, right? It's legal to be traded right now. Like, they can make some moves, shake it up a bit. Nothing happening, though. Yeah, it's very rare that, like, players do move during the mid-season. They just had the draft. Oh, okay. Anything interesting on that front? Any big upcoming players? I also saw going to the White House was the winner of the, like, NASCAR Cup Series recently. And Trump asked them how fast the cars could go. He asked he went to there was the IndyCar champion, the NASCAR Cup Series champion, and one other race champion at the White House. Trump asked them how fast the cars could go. The one IndyCar guy said, my car goes up to 300 miles an hour. And Trump said, you can keep it. Trump goes, oh, you can keep it. That's actually funny. That's actually funny to me. He's like, nah. Deion Sanders' kid got prank called saying he got drafted. I thought I saw something about that, Chris. I thought I saw a prank call about that. So that really did happen? Yeah, I don't know the name off by heart either, but that's unfortunate to hear. At least he did end up getting drafted, just not first round. Like, it was some call where he was like, they were like, are you ready to be blah, 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 blah? Like, they were like hyping him up. They didn't guarantee it, but they kind of let him on. Yeah, it's cruel, eh, Maddie? Like, that's something that he's worked his whole life for. I saw something about that, Chris. That came across my feed. Happened to another kid, too. Yeah, the people that do that, there's a special place. Like, we've made up the expression, a special place in hell for those people. There is a special place in hell for them. The kid's just, like, trying to follow his dreams. There's no need to, like, do that. And if you derive joy from that, then I hate to break it to you, you're a sociopath and you should be locked up. There is help you can seek. Maybe some therapy can get you out of your sociopathic tendencies, but probably something fundamentally wrong with your brain. Yo, what's up, Millie? How's it going? I'm being hyperbolic a bit, but yeah, you shouldn't be doing that shit. How's it going though, Millie? What's up? How you doing? What a thing to hear when coming in. Yeah, we're talking about someone prank called a potential pro athlete saying that, hey, you're going to be on this team or something like that. And it was just a prank call, getting his hopes up. And I was saying, like, stuff like that, if you get joy from that, Millie, there's probably something wrong with your brain. You know what I mean? He didn't take a lot of interviews with teams. Damn. So is that something the prank call affected then, Chris? But yeah, Millie, that's all I was saying is like it's not nice when somebody like pranks somebody to that level. Pranks are okay, but like to prank a kid who's just trying to play a sport and follow his dream, that's not cool. But yeah, no, I'm glad to hear you're doing great. I'm doing great. Serious subject, but in the end, good news. He did get to play for a team. He is playing professionally. It depends on the timing of that, Chris, because I could see him not taking interviews if he thought he was being drafted by a team, you know? Yeah, putting googly eyes, that's okay, Millie. That's okay. A prank call is someone going, is your refrigerator running? Well, Crinkle, is it? Is it? Yeah, googly eyes is a fun prank. Putting googly eyes on your stapler, it's a fun prank. I'm working late because I'm a singer. It is running. You better go catch it. Got him. Thought about you yesterday. Oh, really, Millie? What made you think of me? Searching for a playthrough of Baldur's Gate. I've been holding off on that lately. I still have not played Baldur's Gate. You should go catch it, Crinkle. Let's dye up some stuff here, folks. Diabolical. Yeah, Millie, I've considered playing that game. It's definitely on my radar, and it's for sure something with my love of D&D that I'd play through, but the first Baldur's Gate play you saw was me. No, I haven't played it on stream yet, Millie. I've played some games that are like it, maybe, but I've never played a Baldur's Gate game on stream yet. I've talked about them. You're so confused? I've never played Baldur's Gate before. I don't own that game. But I've played some similar stuff. I might have talked about it quite a bit. I'm thinking about playing it one day. Maybe a co-op playthrough with 5-star or something. But no, I've not played it myself. I think we rated somebody who played it. That's probably it, Rudolph. I think that might be what Millie's thinking. Millie, you might have been here, and then we rated a friend of mine who was playing it. That's probably it. Rudolph's got a good memory. Because I've rated Grady playing it. I've rated a few different people playing that game because I'd love to play it too. I'm kind of waiting for the hype to die down on it, which it might never. But I don't like playing games that are just like the flavor of the month. And maybe that's not the best thing for my channel. Like maybe I would grow faster if I played whatever was the most popular. But I just play whatever I feel like playing. And one day it'll be Baldur's Gate when the hype dies down. When I can get it on sale, maybe. Let's make some light blue terracotta, folks. I think Rudolph's got a good idea, though. That might be it. That might be why you remember that. You remember that. That's a nice flavor. It is. No, I do take suggestions from people. I do enjoy taking suggestions from everyone that's here. You guys have good taste in games. Game's been hella popular for over a year. It's been out for the last 10 years. It's been out for 2 years now. It won a nomination and some Game of the Year awards last year. And this is like year 2 of it. It feels like it's been 10 years. Keep being amazing. I'll try, Cass. I'll try. No guarantees, though. Speaking of game recommendations, if you guys haven't played the game this song is from, I recommend you go play it. This is from Bug Snacks, my favorite PC, but it's also available on some other platforms too. My favorite game that I've played from an indie developer that isn't like a roguelike game. Yo, Vex, welcome back. That makes more sense, Chris, because I didn't hear about it until it was out of early access. Welcome back, Vex. How you doing? You tried out just because this song goes hard? I was speedrunning Bug Snacks for a while. And I'm still like top 50 in that game. I think it's a very fun speed run. Very fun speed game. and the story is amazing. I played through it twice on my own. Like Flamingo, it's the same artist. I think those are both Caro Caro Bonito. How many shrimps would you like to eat? Is that the song you're thinking of? I've never played FIFA, but I've played like sports games like that. Yeah, same artist. Same artist, Tasui. Good ear. Here we go, Flamingo. Before you hear your do. Yeah, they hired her to make the theme song for their game. Like, she made the theme song for their game. It's actually sick. I've never played a FIFA game, though, Vex. I've played, like, NHL has a game, the hockey games, and I played a bit of NFL, the American football games, but I've never played FIFA football games. Cass, biologically speaking, how many shrimps would you have to eat before your skin did turn pink? How many would it be? Seems like it'd be a lot. All right, we're just going to go down here. No idea you hate shrimp. I love shrimp. I love shrimp. Black, white, green, or blue. Show off your natural hue. Flamingo. Oh, 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 oh. Very cool stuff. This has been a great day, guys. I got to say, in the lead up to Wednesday, this has been a pretty good Tuesday. Shrimp allergy just won. That's so funny. That's so funny, Mira. That's so good. Yeah, you would turn pink. Good luck on your walk, Cass. Hope you have a good walk. That's actually so funny, Mira. Yeah, it is. Yeah, wait, what? Kind of. That's so funny. Yeah, you would turn pink or some color. Really good, Mira. Mira's like, what? I'm not joking. What's so funny? Take care, Cass. I'll see you soon. Good luck on your walk. Oh, 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 oh. Tonight, yeah, I'll probably see you on the server then, because I'll be hanging out on the server, doing some mining, doing some crafting myself. As a boy, I yearn for the mines. Ah! It's apparently just one. Shrimps are pretty rich. Green or blue. Okay, let's finish this. I love shrimp too, Chris. I can't lie. I'm a shrimp addict. Probably should lock me up if I'm near one of those platters with the cocktail sauce. Don't let me near it. Any family party, go right for the shrimp ring? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, you do. Shrimp rings and also my Aunt Sandy's Caesar salad. I'll eat like 3 or 4 bowls of that Caesar salad. Those are the 2 things guaranteed at a family gathering. I will mess up. Yeah, she makes a mean Caesar salad. It's probably not healthy. It's probably not like as healthy as your regular salad, but it's a good salad. Put the shrimp in the salad. Well, there's already anchovies and stuff in Caesar, right? It doesn't really need to have that. There's already a fishy kind of taste to it. So it wouldn't go poorly, I don't think, but I don't think it's going to be good. Is there? I do believe that anchovies is a classic ingredient of a Caesar salad. It's not a mandatory ingredient, but I believe, and we're going to check this right now because I gotta make sure I say it right next time. I think that anchovies are in Caesar salads. Caesar salad ingredients. Okay, hold on. Caesar dressing. The key element is combining raw egg yolk, olive oil, lemon juice, garlic, Worcestershire fuck. Worcestershire fuck. Worcester fuck. Worcestershire fuck. Worcestershire sauce and anchovies. Those are the ingredients of Caesar salad. I can't say that word. That's such a hard word. Worcestershire fuck. We got it, guys. We got it in the end. Worcestershire. Nailed it. First try. Thank you, Crinkle. Nailed it. Yeah, anchovies are a component of Caesar salads traditionally, but not mandatory, especially if you have a fish allergy or something like that. I could see you passing on shrimp. Or fish, I mean. Only took like $5. You were counting? Or is that a rough estimate? Estimate? Okay. Like, I just wasn't sure if they had like, they weren't confident with their count or if it was a full-on estimate. But yeah, the word like would lead me to believe it was not an accurate count. You're right, Maddie. Could be more, could be less. Yeah, approximately. Around. Okay, one more pile of terracotta here, and then I need your help, folks. What's missing from this area? Actually, let's take a look and let's talk about it right now. That's what I'm talking about, Maddie. Yeah, all my shovels are pretty grim. I don't have mending on them. So I gotta make a new shovel soon. Before this one breaks. And mending's been a bit tight, Maddie, because I still haven't done any trades. But I've got this shovel as well. Also not on good legs. And I think I've got another shovel somewhere else. But the important thing is we're still going. We're not giving up on that beautiful, beautiful shovel. Found 4 mending books in your ender chest. Where do they come from? What's the source on those books? Are they GMO? Okay, I need your actual opinion though, guys. Could be anywhere. Do I trust that? Could be anywhere. And I want you guys to tell me what you think I can add to this area, or if we should just say it's done. This is my custom biome. Is there anything you guys would add to this? Should we add another tree here? Some more mushrooms? Do I use sodium? No, the only mods I'm using is a mod called... Fuck, what is it? It's called... Distant Horizons. Distant Horizons. The server does have sodium on it, actually. I just lied. Yeah, sodium, lithium. The server is running all that. Soul lanterns. On like sticks or something like that, right, Dunson? That's good. I don't know what that is, Chris. It seems like a decent nut setup, so I'm not going to say it out loud. I really like your idea, Dunson. Let's do that. Some cyan sheep walking around. I'm worried they'd wander too far. There's a bug where the resolution fucks up and you can't change it with sodium. So you have to leave, play unmodded, and change the resolution. Oh, I've not heard of that. Not heard about that. Oh, that's fair, Chris. Okay, I thought it was like, I don't even gonna fit these nuts or something. I don't even know. Or something. I don't know. Okay, soul lanterns. I got 12 of them. 12 soul lanterns to make some like extra lighting. Do I want warped planks or do I do spruce planks? I'll try with spruce here. I think to tie into the tower and my horse stall, I'm going to use them on some spruce, I think. Oh god, my hiccups keep coming back. I feel like I might have like a permanent problem. What if we went on a mission to trap a witch somewhere? And do what with the witch? Like put the witch wandering around here? Yo, Marcus, how's it going? Yeah, witches are cool. We could go to the witch farm that someone built. See if we could sneak one out of there. In a hole so you hear the giggles. That's something I did at the racetrack, Maddie. In the nether tunnel to the racetrack, there's a pillager in the ground that goes like, and it sounds like motor noises. Have you heard something about burning the witch? That sounds like some whatchamacallit? What's that town in the US? Salem. Sounds like a Salem witch trial, Mira. Yeah, Salem. Do that in Denmark? It's like that scene from Borat. All right, let's place down this terracotta, and then we're going to go and take a look at the soul lantern stuff. That was a good idea from Dunson. That zombie is not having a good time right now, I'll tell you that. The 30th of April. Interesting. That's pretty good. Fortune 2 is good, because you can just combine two of those, right? Okay, I got 36 more blocks. I might have to make some more light blue terracotta because I want to fill out all of the stone here for the most part. So let's move our scaffolding over. You lack both diamonds and levels? Yeah, we'll take what we can get then. We'll take what we can get. Okay, so just going to build up here. Nice. Okay, this should be a great piece to build off of. I might have to go a bit higher in some areas, but that's easily doable. Definitely going to make some more of this terracotta. Glad I went to the mesa for this. Okay, it looks good so far. I don't think I've done a lot of mining in this server. I've let a lot of other people do all that kind of stuff, and I just asked nicely, I think, a lot of the times. Like for redstone, I really haven't mined much redstone. Yeah, it's still 3 in the afternoon for me. So have a good sleep. I'm going to stream for another... Well, we're just going to finish up this build here. Then we're going to call it a day. $10 p.m. for you? All right. Thanks for hanging today, Vex. Anyone else who has to head out as well, thank you guys for hanging out with us. I appreciate your participation in today's stream because I had a really fun time. All you guys hanging out made my day a bit better. I hope that your days got a bit better by hanging out here. Take care, Vex. I'll see you later. Okay, time to go make some more terracotta. We'll do the soul lanterns, and then we're just going to add finishing details to this thing. Like the lanterns, like the little decor and this and that. I like Maddie's idea of some ambience or something like that. Something that's often overlooked in a Minecraft build is the soundscape. The way that you interact with the world around you audibly. I love that idea. Am I going to do it today on stream? Maybe not, but I think I'm going to be bothered by it in the back of my head. I think I'm going to actually want to do it like off stream. Okay, another stack here. Heading home from work. Sounds good, Chris. Thanks for the lurk. Maybe an automatic jukebox player with the creepy discs. You're onto something, Maddie. We can maybe use another pufferfish for that. Or something. A witch is a good idea too. But yeah, now that Chris and Vex are heading out, I just want to say thank you guys for hanging out today. Have a good sleep. Have a good rest. Have a safe commute home, Chris. Alleys with potions flying around. I'm just wondering how we can keep them in an area. Because I don't know much about alleys. So you have to have that note block playing, right? There's like a whole thing with like note blocks or something. Just keep them on a leash. That's definitely what you could do. You could do a leash. I love the soul lantern idea. That one I'm going to use for sure. The alleys, I don't know if I want that many leashes around, like just strings going around like that. Maybe inside the tower, Dunson. Alleys with potions. And we don't have to leash them as much there. That could be cool. Put it like 2 or 3 with potions inside. I think that'd be a cool idea. Okay, so I think I have enough terracotta. I'm just going to come down here and fill a little bit here. And I should be done. Yeah, it should be good after that. Yeah, some alleys like in the actual wizard house would be a cool idea. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Shove the rest on there. Get rid of my scaffolding. Let's pick up all the blocks here. There's a small bit to still fill up over here, but just going to pick up here. How much elixir did this build cost? Incalculable. I can't even add up the amount. Big stuff here. Good. Yeah, definitely going to add these soul lanterns and make some like lamp posts with the spruce wood here. And we're looking for final touches here. I like Maddie's ideas for soundscaping. I like Dunson's ideas for making it a little bit more magical. And you are the last one. Well, I got one more light blue terracotta. Let's put it down here. Beautiful. Okay, so that's great. Looking good. Looking way more like my custom biome, finally. I feel like it's blended in well now. A pumpkin cart. That reminds me of some Disney. Egg? Yo, no chicken. That sucks. All right. Let's go put away all this crap. Let's go discuss these lanterns. I think that also means we change these lanterns. These ones can be exchanged for soul lanterns. Beautiful. Okay, so we're going to go make some lantern posts here with the spruce wood. Putting away all the crap we don't need, like the scaffolding. Put that here for me. And put away all the stone stuff. Stone, stone, stone. And put away the dirt. And put away my dye in my dye box. Okay. These are both for builds. This is wool for lighting. This is banners for the track. Okay. This is spruce. This dye could have gone in the box. More zombie flesh, more sticks, more stones. All right, there it is. Lanterns can go here. I'll take some chains with me, actually. And let's see. Okay, soul lantern. We grab our box here of spruce wood. I think I want to use this wood for it, but we don't have many sticks. I just threw some on the ground. Let's grab some. I got to make some fences, I think. I like the idea of a pumpkin car because it's very fantasy. Very high fantasy there at that suggestion. Okay, so we got sticks. Put the seeds away. I can make the lampposts I need here out of this. Okay, so let's see. Is online MTG free? I think there's two different apps you can play online with, and there's free ways to play both of them, just like in Hearthstone. You know what I mean? Like there's a free to play, but you can also pay to get packs or stuff like that. It's called Magic Arena on the phone. So if you wanted to get I think you can get some free cards from that. You understand what I mean? Okay. Yeah, I think it's like that. Do I want to do stairs on the top here? Yeah, check out Magic. If you have any questions, let me know. I'm not like the best player in the world, but my brother plays professionally, so I have a good source of information. Can you co-op in Magic? There is 2-player modes, but I don't know about that app. I don't know about on the Magic Online game. What do you guys think about this? Does it look awkward? Maybe double trapdoor on the top here. Doesn't fit. You mean the spruce wood itself or just the shape? Because my other idea is trapdoor here. Oh, just the shape you think didn't fit. Okay, what about this one? That's probably a bit better, right? It was so heavy on top. I think this is better. I like that idea, Dunson. Okay, let me get that. Let me get that going. Battleground duos. Yeah, I don't know if there's a 2-player mode in Magic Arena, but in like physical paper Magic, I do play multiplayer games all the time. Usually I play a game mode called Commander, which I don't know if it's, again, I don't know all the game modes on Magic Arena because I don't play online. But it's a great game to play Commander because you can play like 4 players in a free-for-all game, or you can play like 2v2, or you could play like I didn't know there was Battleground duos though. What's that? What is Battleground duos? When I wanna be more than a friend. I don't think I've heard of Battleground duos. Probably something that came out after my time. 4 teams of 2. Yeah, that's definitely new to me. That sounds interesting though. Yeah, playing Magic, I don't think there's anything like that, but I haven't played a bunch of Arena, so I don't know. Okay, friends. I like the shape of this better. Why do I got a string in the air? It prevents the... Oh, there used to be one of these here. They're supposed to be on top of these things here, but I took this one down. You know what I mean, Dunson? Good spot. Yeah, they stop those from growing too tall, because otherwise they'll just grow up all the way. I think I changed this for a mossy slab. Could try something like that. I'll go back for that shulker. Ow. Let's just bring it with us for now. No problem. Yeah, Magic Arena is the way to go if you want a free way to play online like that. I haven't played it myself, but it's tempting to get into. Yeah, it doesn't connect, but this does. This kind of actually goes hard. That kind of goes hard actually. I like that. I like it because it also, the brown spruce matches the tower, so it kind of ties it all together. Dunson has an idea. Hold on. I got my mossy cobblestone and stuff. There's some wood there. We can think about that. That's a good idea. I like it. On all 3 sides. Yes. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Looks cool. Looks cool. What about just on the back? What about just on the back? I like that. I like just on the back. I think it balances it out nicely. Oh, to go even higher with it? Dunson's playing around. This is looking cool. Okay, you know what I'm going to do right now is put the place I want these pillars everywhere. So something over here. Yo, what's up, Furburger? How's it going? I said hi to Marcus, right, guys? Marcus came in, I said hi to Marcus, right? Please tell me I at least said hi back to Marcus. I'm pretty sure I did. I'm pretty sure I did. How you doing, for burger? What's new with you? Dunson's trying out some alternate tops right now. I'm just going to go put these in position where I want them. And we'll work from there. Yeah, I like that, Dunson. That's a good idea. Okay, next one's going to be right here. Anything new with you, Furburger? Ready for some more Jackbox tomorrow? You can't hide. Go here. Go there. Looks good. Next one's going to be, I guess I can put one over here. That's sus. I'm not going to do that. That's a good spot for one. Up here. This one's probably just on the corner here. And I got to make some more of this mossy cobblestone wall. So let's go do that. Dunson's just playing around right now. And it's good to experiment with different options and take a look at what you like the best. This is looking pretty good. It's looking pretty good. What do we come for? I'm tripping. Mossy cobblestone. So get my cobblestone. Get some moss. And we'll just make some more here. Oh, you think you got it. This was like one of the first songs I can remember. It was like a project for school. We had to do, like, for gym class, we had to make up a dance for any song we wanted. And my friends and I picked this one. My friends and I picked Hey Ya by Outkast. Why you? Who put this block here? That's crazy, Dunson. Did an Enderman come and put this block right beside you? That's wild. Yo, look at Dunson with this really technical sign usage here. I like that. Your school never did things like that? Yeah, it was rare. I don't remember it ever happening again afterwards, or like hearing about that from my brother's grade. Maybe it was just us. Sounds fun. Yeah, it was like we were young, so it was just a fun thing to do. All right. Dunson's playing around with the sign right now. I'm gonna actually put the lights and chains on all these things. I'm not sure if that's going to connect or not. We're so close to this tree, I'm not sure. Just go like this. Take the top off here. So Dunson's putting a stair block this way. Does that connect weird? I'll try to copy what he has right now. Oops, that's the wrong way. Oops, that's not the right way. Oops, I can't play the game apparently. New tire is installed? I thought you were going to say like PSI, like we have to know about the PSI of the tire. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. I think this is great the way it is, Dunson. Whatever way you want to do the signs on the top, I'm going to copy this base structure, and then you can copy the signs over. I like the black dots on the side as well. That was a cool texture. So much to do, so much to see. Let's go here. I'm just going to fix up these to all look like that. And if we change it later, that's okay with me. They look pretty. Okay, let's take a look at Space Monkey's new tubes. You got some new tires. The water's getting warm, so you might as well swim. My world's on fire. How about yours? All right, chillin'. This is the wrong way, I think. It's got to face the other way here. Boom. Okay. Yeah, this looks good. I like that. Dunson, I think that my favorite way you did it was with the... Ooh, I don't know about this. That might be too tall. I do like raising the light up a bit more. My favorite way you did it, though, was with the signs on the side and those black dot patterns. I like that the best. Let's take a look at Space Monkey's bike, though, folks. Just going to pause quickly. Pics and vids. We got some other pictures, too, guys. Got some other cool things to look at here before we sign off today. I'm about to end stream, guys. We're just going to finish up these lights, and then we'll head out. In the Discord, folks, we got this from Rudolph. Hold on. Hold on. Rudolph has this. Do you guys get Discord audio? He's like syncing up a light show. That's pretty cool tech he gets to work with. That's pretty cool. But what I came for was Monkey's bike tires. Baby's got some brand new shoes. Wow, that's a really nice bike, dude. I can tell that's your daily rider just by the care you put into the grips and stuff like that. Do you have clips for your feet or no? That's just for like racing and stuff like that, right? You don't have any like clips for your shoes or anything? Or is that what this is? Is this kind of a clip style pedal? You have clip-ins? Yeah, that's really cool. That's really cool, Space Monkey. Again, I don't know too much about it, but at least I know enough to ask, right? At least I know enough to ask. My friend Alex, his brother, used to ride like those bikes inside, like in those indoor races around the track. He has one of those. He does like those kind of cycling. So I'm exposed a bit to even those kind of bikes. Those are pretty cool track bikes. Yep. That makes sense. Indoor track. Yeah. Find another pick of your everyday. That's your weekend rider. Okay. Let me see it then. Yeah, I love this, Dunson. If you can flip the pattern on this side for the black dots and invent something here, that'd be cool. And I mean, you can't put signs on these two sides here, but I don't care about that as long as you keep it up on this side and the rest of these as well. Oops, I haven't switched back to Minecraft. Yeah, track bikes are insane. And while I have you on the topic there, Monkey, can you tell me about the race where they try not to win or something? By me saying that, does it ring any bells? There's like a race where you are... I see somebody. There's a race where you're not trying to cross the finish line or something. Chiron or something they call it. Yeah, I figured you would have heard about it. Figured you would have known something about it. That's a weird one, eh? It's the inside on that track we're talking about, but they do some weird stuff. they have like a rule where you can't go like, you can't be the first person to cross the line or something, or if you put your foot down, you lose. I don't know. It's weird. I don't know the exact rules. Track racing's too scary for you. Yeah, I wouldn't do it either. Like a GTA style drive your bike on the highest mountain in game. I would love to see that. Crinkle's here to visit. Crinkle, if you have any suggestions or ideas, do share. We're just here decorating. We're not going to be finished with this zone, but I want to end after we finish these lights here. But I'll still take any ideas you guys have for Thursday. Thursday we'll for sure do some more Minecrafting. Perfect, guys. That and also Pursuit, where someone starts in the front, but that's where you see the track stands. Yeah, exactly. That's the term I've heard before. Track standing. That's right. The only thing you can think of is those aqua-ish flowers that grow in swamps. Would I be able to place those on these blocks though, Crinkle? Because I don't think like I can place things on the... It's tricky what I can and can't place on top of these blocks. I love the idea, and I might be able to put it on top of the Nylium. I'm not sure. It's definitely worth a test. I just don't know. Didn't think about that. Yeah, no, I've came across that issue a couple times now already. Yeah, Pursuit I've seen as well. I mean, that's more closely to the Olympic cycling that I see. But almost like a mini game. Okay, it's looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. Dunson's cooking on the signs here. Yo, that looks sick on the back. I like that. All these are cool. Can't place flowers on that stuff. Okay. All right, so that crosses that off the list. Definitely worth a try. Didn't work out. Let's go here with this one. This is the last of the lights today. Come on, let me jump on top. There we go. Cool. Okay, all the lamps are done except for Dunson's signs, which I'm going to let him work on if he wants to keep working on that. I'm not going to rush him. You don't have to have that done by the end of today, Dunson. You can do it whenever you want. I'm just going to raid out now. We're going to take a look at everything. I do want more ideas, Crinkle, or any ideas you guys have for this build. Might be less messy. Let me come check it out. We're going to come take a look at everything and sign off, but no rush to finish that, Dunson, because I'm going to still work on this area a bit more later. Let's take a peek at what Dunson's doing. Yeah, on the sides, I like this. Oh, yeah, that's cool. Is there any way to transfer this over to the other side? Easily? Like, do you have to, like, invert this whole line? Can I get a race time? Would you rather do that tonight? What time is it? I got time, yeah. I got time coming up. Let's do it now. It's a little bit extra work, but this is some mega detail here. I think this is going to be cool. We're going to go to the tracks, folks, for one little race. If anybody else wants to get their time taken, I will be doing some timings tonight and definitely some more on Thursday and Friday if you guys are into that kind of thing. Just finish this little copy paste here. Oops, I fucked up. Oh, never mind. You're here to watch, Crinkle? Okay, let's head over to the track. Of course it starts snowing for Konop's race. Of course. Okay, there we go. I copied the pattern over. No rush to finish that, Dunson. Looks cooler in the snowstorm? It does. I'll leave all that there. Definitely getting somewhere with it, Dunson. Appreciate the help. That looks cool. I didn't think about adding that kind of texture to a build. But those lampposts really look original now. Here we go, folks. The finale of today's stream is Konop's timing. They only get one chance, one opportunity. If they mess it up, they're going to have to wait until tonight. This is their one, no pressure, but it's your one shot to make a good time on stream. No, you got a million chances, Konop. I'll give you multiple tries tonight to get a good time. Redemption lap time. Okay. Let me get over here. Let's get on the line. Let's get the timer ready. Timer is being reset. Timer is reset. Okay, Konop, you know the drill. When you get in the boat and when you move, the timer will start. And when you reach this line, the timer will end. Good luck. Good luck, Konop. You got this. Let's see what we can do. That's a move from Konop, and that's a time start here. All right. We'll have to keep an eye on things through the snowstorm. Keep a safe distance here. Konop's coming around the bend here. Good momentum into the hairpin. Coming around with some good momentum. This is looking good into the river section. Off the slime bounce into the river. Let's get into the next position to look at where we're going to be entering the rapid section and the tunnels. Let's take a look at this. So far, we're at 37 seconds. A pretty good time, actually, because we're going to be probably sub 1 minute entering the tunnels. Konop should be coming around this corner any second now. There they are. There's Konop coming through. Head is down. Laser focus into the Whitewater Rapids. Let's keep an eye on that. Down the rapids they go. Into the ice section, around the 90-degree turn. Out into the tunnels here. We'll get into position, see how they make around this turn here. Let's see what they do here. Are they going to go right? Are they going to go left? I always go right myself, but there's some people that do enjoy left. Konop is a left enjoyer. A little bit more straightforward. Let's go back to the top of the mountain, folks, for the finale. Only a few more turns to go. Konop's going to head out of this elevator any second now. Here they come. There they are. Around the corner with big momentum, good counter steering, into a little bit of curb. It's okay. Good time so far with a 152. Really good time. Threatening, not a record, I don't think, but definitely a PB here. This might beat Maddie. Depends on how they do in this last section there. Whoa, that's pretty smooth. A little bit of curb on the end there, but that's not too bad, not too shabby. Let's get into position to end the timer. It's going to be close. It is. 220 flat. 220 flat. That's a good time. Let's check the scoreboard. Where does that put Konop? 220 flat is the second best time on the board. Let's adjust the board, folks, and let's get out of here. That was a great way to end the day. Great job, Konop. Coming in there for toast time. Heaven's time gets moved down to 5th place. GG's indeed. Dunson gets moved down into 4th place with a time of 2:23. Very good job. Very good race. I could see it was going to be a PB. I could tell. I could tell. Doug gets moved down to 3rd place. I'll have to let him know about that. And then this puts Konop in second place here with a time of, let's read back the tape here, 2:20.48. 2:20.48. Even in bad conditions, true. Even the snowstorm. Crinkle wants to race somebody. I'll let you guys race. I'm going to log off. I'll be back to time more people later tonight. Good night and good luck. Yeah, you better be shaking, Maddie. Konop just got a 220 flat. Thank you, Mira. Thank you, everybody. Dog doesn't scare you, but Konop does. No, thank you, guys. Thank you so much. I'll see you guys soon. Take care. Good luck in your races, guys. I'm going to let them go. And we're going to go raid out together, folks. We're going to go raid somebody. Thanks for hanging out today, guys. Thank you, everybody lurking. Thank you, all my friends hanging out. Thank you, Space Monkey Swooch, Maddie, Tetsuhi, Dunson. I'll come back and check those signs in a minute, but you did great on that today. Chris, thank you for hanging out. Thank you, guys. Thank you, everybody. We're going to go raid. Wait. Somebody. Oh, you know what? A friend of ours is celebrating their affiliate anniversary. I think. Yes. Okay. So here's the deal. This is the raid message today, guys. Dino dancing. Sure. That's the raid message. Affiliate anniversary for our friend Shoes. Let's go start the raid there. Copy and paste my message there. Regardless if you have my emotes or not, get that one. You can add more emotes if you want to, but just make sure you start with that. Thank you, Monkey. Thank you, everybody. Goodbye, everybody. Take care, guys. Let's go celebrate with Shoes. He's playing some Path of Exile 2, a game that I love, and just haven't played recently because I'm waiting for more balance changes. But he's doing some cool mercenary playthrough here. It's his streamer anniversary, so let's go celebrate with them. You got that right, Monkey. Copy and paste that one. Take care, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow is community game day. We're going to do some puzzles. We're going to do some games, Jackbox, the like. Take care, Dunson. Oh, yeah, that other bike pick. Wait, I can speedrun looking at it. Whoa, back-to-back bikes. Look at this, guys. Little bike pick to end the day. Take care. I'm waving goodbye to these beautiful bikes and the rest of you guys. Take care, lurkers. Goodbye, VOD watchers. Have a good night, guys. Some slick bikes, dude. Some slick bikes. This seat looks wicked fast. I don't even know, but the seat looks fast. Take care, guys. Have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Some fun games, Jackbox, the like. You know what the deal is. Wednesdays are fun. I have fun on them. I hope you do too. I'll see you there. Bye, guys. All right. So with that being said, guys, if you still hear my voice, that means you did not get sent with the raid or you're watching the VOD. If it's the first case, I'll send you a link. If it's the latter, I'll just thank you for watching. I'll see you guys.